Oh, damn. Sorry, I haven't talked this morning yet. Jeez. Alright. Any updates for anything? Let's see. No. It's probably all April Fool's updates, too. Alright, what was I doing last time? There will be no April Fools here, don't worry. I hate being fooled. I guess they're gonna do their own thing, huh? Alright, let me think here. I kind of want to make these, this one. Well, I can't do that one anymore, but that's okay. Because this is probably just going to be some stuff here. Just wondering if I could do things like this. Because I kind of can. I mean, it's kind of weird because I have to, like, build all this stuff up, but yeah. Alright, where did we leave off at? I think we were just starting up on the science-y goodness here. Oh yeah, this is a pickup, this is a drop off for cards. Let's have a look at this one. Nope, not reach. Fuck. I don't want to do that. It's like if it's less than 10k. Okay. That gets me some of this. Why is this one? Oh. So I didn't quite go all the way with that. There you go. Okay. It's kind of like, there's like a shadow. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's fucking with me. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome to this beautiful day of... I think I spent the last few days getting the science kind of started, but I think this is finally the day. Actually, I remember where I left off. I left off down here. Because it had occurred to me I was going to need a lot of rare metals, so... I remember now. So the first thing we're going to start with, I think, is going to be the plasma stream. Yeah, because I even had this going here, which I should actually power, so I know... I don't need this. It makes like 5k. Yeah, that's not bad. Actually, it's, well, that does need to be powered. Okay. So it just needs a bit of chemical gel, and this just needs plasma stream, but that's why I keep them together. Because it consumes the same amount. Just a bit over. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter to me too much. Actually, no, it's the same amount. It truncates the last 0 for some reason. That's okay. So we will call this... What was that crap called? Like the, yeah. Ion stream provider. Can I share some chemical gel with you? You absolutely can. As long as it's not your dick. Then that would be not okay. Did I misalign this somehow? No, I just didn't flip it. You can't flip this. Interesting. Dang it. I'm onto your tricks. You can't just proposition me like that. I may just copy this entire thing, by the way. Actually, I kind of don't want to copy this entire thing, because I just realized I made some fairly extensive changes to it. But you know, I think I'll just keep it for now. No, we want to go the other way. Actually, I'm gonna go copy that again, because there's some stuff in there that I actually want in here, so give me just a second. Hey TLC, how you doing? I'm in the middle of trying to get some of these other things going. It's the most appropriate music for my my factory designs. Just critical failure. So what did I do with this? Oh, I kind of had it go like that, huh? Well, we can just, let's see, he's pretty easy fix to this one. Where's my, beacons? There it is. Oops. Okay. How did I... Oh, I guess I had a... So I'm gonna need something to come through this, actually. Okay. Because this needs rare, and these ones on the outside need lithium. So I have both, but I need to... And shouldn't need that much of it either. I may have this actually a little bit too spread out, by the way. I maybe should move it a little bit closer, actually. I actually might change kind of how some of these pipes are, actually, never mind. So I don't like these. The ones in the middle are okay, but... Yeah, something like that. I should actually check how many belts it's going to need, because it may need a lot more than I think. Why is that one up there and that one's... I don't know, they're all fine. I think I just didn't align these right. Let's have a look here. So transfer belts, basically nothing, so we don't have to care too much about that. It's not a big deal. Or I'll just keep it like it. I'm just like thinking to myself, like, I don't know, it could basically just feed into there, but then it's like one thing away, and I'm sure I had a very good reason for doing that. Basically, it's getting a lot of splitters and things like that. Actually, that's right. This was like a 7 length thing, huh? I have no idea how to make this thing at all. That should be okay. Because it just needs a little bit of something. It doesn't need a whole lot. I feel like a 3 would be better for this. Yeah. Oh wow, Citadel music? Yeah. I found the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack, so I'm like, that's probably a good one to do. That's like that's mostly related to what we're doing. I sometimes feel like I'm making a massive Citadel here, you know? For some reason, I don't remember Mass Effect having like a particularly memorable soundtrack, but you know, it's actually not bad. You can't do that. I can't do that either, really. Do you plan on harvesting intelligent species? Are you accusing me of being a Reaper? I'll have you know. I have over 10,000 confirmed something specters. I mean, the real challenge here is going to be mostly to hook up the belts on the sides too. I hate this thing. Guess you made the Citadel? That's true. I guess I am though. I guess I am. I didn't even think about that. You caught me. You caught me in my little lie. I didn't realize what I signed up for here. Okay, so it's rare metals. To be fair, we don't need that much of this, but I don't know, I still like having it in a box where it comes out of that box. I don't know. Honestly, I think the first time, if you remember, I played ME2, I didn't like it at all. I hated it. But I think the second time I went through it, I enjoyed it. I appreciated it a bit more. It was just, I don't know, I expected... They definitely went a little bit away from their RPG roots. That's why I didn't like it as much. But it definitely grew on me, like, way later. I'd say it took another run. The gameplay was crap on higher difficulties. I don't know how that would basically improve on lower difficulties though. That's my thing. Like, how would it be any better on lower difficulties though? I think it's just the same deal. It's just going to be like, kind of still weird, you know? You don't have the heatsink issue? I don't, I don't know, man. I didn't like it. I didn't feel it was that good, the game, like in total, you know? Did I connect these? I hope I did. No, I didn't. Oops. Okay, we'll just keep that as is, and I will copy this one again. I don't even think it was really that hard of a, I don't think it was that much of a difficulty issue, though. I just thought the game wasn't even that good. But that was my opinion at the time, though. Like I said, it did grow on me at the time. The gameplay was bad. The MV3 would be perfect if only they didn't smoke crack right in the ending. I think the ending for that one, people maybe gave the game a little bit too much ire. I didn't think it was actually that bad, but you know what? I played it mostly after the DLCs, and you know me, I'm not much of a story in games kind of guy, so I just was like, whatever. I actually enjoyed the gameplay more. That's why I actually liked it. Which is kind of weird for me. Because it was the other one which I felt like the like it just sucked gameplay. It was just lacking like I like the RPG depth to it, and it just didn't have that anymore, which is kind of like I didn't like that about it. It was definitely improved in the third one, I'd say, but it still wasn't fantastic experience, I'll say that much. Yep. Wait, how did that... Oh, right, because I had this over here. Let me delete those. I ran out of fucking jetpack fuel. Alright, we'll just wait here for a second for that to come. Actually, I guess I'll just bring the rare metal over right now. Super duper invested in the story, and then the ending happens and invalidated everything during the entire... I remember Cadlos complaining about that, actually, because the appliance is literally made no difference. It's just you and a 3-color ending. Right. I remember he was really excited about it because he was all like, what's it called? He's like, because all 3 games are making you use your save, and it's like, oh, you're not going to get the same ending because, you know, you didn't transfer your save all the time, and then I got the same ending anyways. I remember now why everyone was pissed off about that. And I guess the DLCs did not improve that at all, did they? I remember now. Yeah, that does kind of suck, doesn't it, actually? I guess it does. Damn. I feel bad, sorry. How much fuel, how much chemical gel does this currently consume? 30 thing. Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. I think they rushed the ending. Maybe. I'm not an expert, so I don't really know, but yeah. It kind of does sound like it, doesn't it? Let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I maybe they just didn't know what to do or something. I don't even know. I don't even know if they had a plan for it. I mean, this is EA and like a new BioWare that we're talking about here. I don't know if they had they had a really grandiose plan for it, anyways. I mean, I think it was the promise of a plan, but I think they just didn't they didn't execute on it. You know, I think it's less sinister than you think. That's what I'll say. And I'm gonna copy this. Oops, I'm not gonna copy that. I need a bit of plasma stream too, but actually let's have a look here. What's it used in? I think I would definitely call it more incompetence, and maybe there's a bit of burnout there too, because they did do like 3 of them back to back, and you know, maybe they ran out of ideas or something, or like maybe things got shuffled in priority. I don't know. I would say, yeah, maybe it was probably originally on the agenda. They wanted to do it, but then, like, I guess it got scaled back a lot. I think there's probably some, like, technicalities and some problems with it, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to do. Atomic data. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, so there's a lot of ion stream that gets used, so I wouldn't mind extending that. But how about the plasma stream? Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Like I said, I would never blame something on incompetence that you can just blame on, you know, laziness, I guess. Can't flip these ever. I hate that. Tell stuff was cut because there were cutscenes hinting towards Cerberus is supposed to be a splinter group that went nowhere. The Reaper's motive definitely changed. I remember ME2 recruitment. There was some talk about the sun actually going supernova. There was supposed to be a reason why the Reapers need to harvest. So it was like a less shitty reason, I guess, for it. I don't know, you think it was like too complex for like the core demographic, and they were just like, fuck it, we have to scale it back, you know? Nobody's gonna understand our vision. Maybe that was the whole thing. I mean, they have to have it like written out, you know? There's no way they didn't have it written out. They knew what they were doing. Things like that, they don't usually just like do like crappy plans for it and then just don't, you know, do what they're supposed to, but I don't know, who knows. Yeah, it's supposed to be if you don't let the Reaper harvest dark energy, it would destroy the universe or something, like morally great reason, like Dragon Age. Oh. and then and so they went with Reaper bad. The Reaper bad ending. The Reaper bad. That's what they decided to do. Yeah, I guess they don't really do morally arduous things anymore. You know, they just don't like it. I don't even know why. Because, like I said, I noticed it in DAO. It's like, you know, they did some interesting stuff with it. I need to be a little bit more up here, actually. Which I thought was cool, because I haven't actually seen that in a long time. Because just nobody does that anymore. It's really weird. So, are they bringing, like... Where's my, like, are these not supposed to have speed modules? What are they doing? Oh, they're the wrong kind. Interesting. Okay, well, let's change this. I did not even realize it. I just copied it over and didn't really think about it. This is stuff I cannot give it. This is a plasma generator, huh? Oh, yeah, it's the wrong kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in your opinion, did it improve after the DLCs or whatever, or was it still kind of just garbage? I don't even know. Because I forget what it was, because I remember I pirated it for like my first run and didn't care much for it. Because I hated ME2 so much that I decided I wouldn't do ME3, and then I didn't mind it, right? So I'm like, oh. I'm like, I guess I should have done this maybe, but... Oh, I was also boycotting Origin, that was the other reason. Those were the two reasons, actually. I remember now. I remember. I just remember Cadlos was livid. He's really mad about it. He's like, fuck this shit. He kind of, his opinion was the equivalent of everything I've done is a waste of time. Yeah, we can do that. Still bad, might felt like the game locked me into losing Snarrow, except, and take away player agency, might as well have been watching a tragic movie. It's not untrue, actually. That's a pretty apt description of what it was, kind of a thing. You know what? I can guarantee you. I thought about it just a little bit more. I guarantee I know what it was. The reason they changed it was because they didn't want to make players who are just buying it for the first time, right? They didn't want them to feel like, you know, like they were missing out, kind of a thing. That was why. I guarantee you that. Because you know, they're always about like, how are these like new demographics going to treat it, kind of a thing. That was 100% the reason. What is it? Plasma? Because I remember they hate doing things like that. They absolutely fucking hate it so much. Is there a train coming here? I'm surprised this is full. Why is it full? It's supposed to be under 100k. Oh, it's supposed to be 200. I mean, more like 300, actually. Because it has a 1k, a 100k with it. Oh, not BioWare shouldn't. Nobody cares anymore. Oh, that's sad. It's sad, but yet true at the same time. Is this... Okay, wait. Is something wrong here? Oh, no, it has everything it needs. This does not have rare metals, though. I mean, just another victim of VA, what are you gonna do, you know? Alright, blue, all the way into here. Okay. Hi, Elham. The end at ME3 definitely feels like a lot of the decisions made along the way don't really matter. Like I said, I played with a completely new save, so I didn't get that feeling because, you know, I didn't play the same thing. Because I never kept my saves. I never did. So, You know? I was supposed to get the, I was supposed to be the bad ending guy. We are gonna need a... Okay, yeah. This is actually fairly easy to do. I just didn't care, really. I was just like, oh, I'll just get, like, whatever ending. I don't give a shit. Cadlis was super psyched for it, though. I just remember that, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna get the bad ending. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm like, I guess I'll just deal with it. Like, so it didn't really matter to me. That would be exactly why, though. Everyone was really mad about it, because it's just like, you know... You expect to get a certain caliber of ending, and you just don't get it because you know, they just don't give it to you. They just didn't make it or whatever. What are you gonna do? You know? What can you do? Did you skip 1 and 2, or did you not carry your save forward? I didn't. I never carried my save forward at any point. I never ever did. I'm not ashamed to admit that. It just didn't really matter to me. Oh, man. I just realized that all these things are... Yeah, that one. Okay, maybe this is fine. Out. Okay, this is okay. Never mind. Because I was worried about the direction of these things, but it's actually okay. It just didn't really matter to me, so... I'd played it like years and years ago, and I formatted my computer so much I just like was like, oh, I'm like I forgot to like keeping your saves is not something I really took into account. So I just like I was like, whatever. Our dad told us not to be ashamed of our saves. Apparently, I was. No, I never kept them. So I just was like, So every time I'm like, whatever. I could have done like a save editor or something, but it's like I said, like I've historically never really cared about like the story and these kinds of things. So I was like, I'm like, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. I'll just do like a... Because I started ME2, if you remember, the same way. I basically said I didn't have my save, so it just gave me like a preset of things I did. And it didn't really matter to me, so... I probably, looking back, should have put slightly more effort into that, but I didn't, so... Oh man, this is here. I guess I can't really do much about this, can I? I can't, but I can't then move one into here. Okay, I have an idea. There you go. Can I have one more up here? Oh, I totally can. Well, it's going to be kind of overlapping with that stuff, but that's okay. I can deal. Oh, wait, actually, I maybe can't deal. Let's... Because I have to give it a little bit more space. Actually, maybe that'll be okay. I don't remember how often I was like wiping my machine at the time, but it was often enough that like I literally kept nothing. I'd like lose like half my stuff and stuff. That was before like all the cloud stuff as well. You just wouldn't. It was just not something not something I ever had or took into account. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. Like I said, looking back, probably should have, but I didn't, so. And there we go. How much does this make, actually? Not a huge amount, but that's okay. I don't need that much, regardless. We'll do like the 9. Yeah, there we go. I just fucking realized I'm an idiot. I'm missing something very important in this. Beacons. Totally didn't realize I didn't have those. I totally forgot. Because that, like, greatly reduces the impact of these things. I can't believe I forgot that, which means there's going to be absolutely no space for anything else, by the way. So let's just, I guess, make the most out of it. Do you remember what the number was before? I'm not gonna blame anyone for not knowing what the number was before that. Damn it. Actually, we could do something like this. Because this is, like, these are so good. This is why I have these. I want to make all of my builds with this thing. I'm like, yeah. I just forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie, I just totally forgot. Okay, that should be fine. And now there's gonna be absolutely no space up there for anything else, but I think this will be fine. I don't think we're gonna need any more space for this. Just do something like that. Alright, this one's okay. How did I fuck that up so bad? Alright, there we go. Actually could have had it going through the middle, but... I mean, I still can have it going through the middle, actually. Yeah, but there would be, like, there's no way you can bring any more space. There's, like, one, like, tile missing from this whole thing. So... And someone's messaged me. It's my day off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, not bothering with that. It's okay. I just have to, like, add this awkward, like, space in between these. Not quite. Wait, why did I lose all my pipe to grounds? I guess I used them all, huh? Well, let's just hop over here and we'll just wait. They'll bring it over. And this thing is, oh, it's still here, actually. To be fair, I don't need it to be that restrictive, but at the same time, I don't care. I actually just want to color these appropriately. Wait, what? Oh, it is blue, right. I don't know, for some reason I think it's like purplish, but it's really not. Add some stone. How much of the stuff have we gone through already? Holy shit, 1.8? How much does it use? That's crazy. 1 second, that's a lot. Maybe I should start scanning that and make some more, actually. Damn. Yeah, this has gone through, they've all gone through about half. Alright, let's give it a little bit of a scan then. Never mind. Cornetto. I mean, the easy one to do is just to do that one, but yeah. Where's the thing? I guess I gotta make like 1 or 2 more stops there. I didn't think it would go that fast, but I think the crystals just use a lot of them. Okay, actually, there's a good indicator of how much it does use. If I just go... let's see, it's a crystal... This one. So you can have... It's a stack of 200, so I think you can have 50,000 or something? Let me just check the log, actually. No, no, that's 100. That's the other thing. Where's the... I guess I haven't sent any recently, have I? Oh, there you go. No, it's 50k. Never mind. Okay. I mean, it's still expensive, I think, but... So if you were to do this... even with all the prods and stuff like that, right? No, that's not what I want. Linearly dependent. 164. Oh, that's expensive. I just realized this. Damn. That's like a... Like, remember, I have like a mill in each one of those things? Wait, why is it like... I guess that's the center of the map, I just realized this. I don't think we need to do anything about it right now, but I don't know. We can. Oh, can I just, like, hold it down? I didn't even realize I could do that. This changes everything. That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah. So you just do this. Unfortunately, they don't... Wait, actually, hold up a second. Can I tell to use enable logistics while moving? Okay, well, it is on, so it's just not working, I guess. Because I can't just, like... Can I, like, do this? Oh, I can. Kind of. Yeah, the batteries barely get used, too, actually. Those RTGs are actually pretty good, I have to say. Kind of regret... Well, I don't have to use them myself. We do not have to care. I do have enough undergrounds now? Yes, I do. Sorry. Okay, we don't have to do anything here. Rare comes up there. We're all good. Oh, I just realized that it's missing some stuff here. Okay. That should be enough, right? Yep. Just emptying out everything it has, and then it's gonna keep going. And so this is now, yeah, 41. That's what I thought it would be. It's a hell of a lot more. This one still hasn't emptied out completely. Now it's starting to go. There you go, that's all we need to fill up this thing up. Alright, let's check out Cornetto. Maybe we should stop scanning it, because that's going to make it too large. Kind of wish it did more this way, and I besides doing some manual scanning, I don't know how. I mean, I could have, like, Spidertron, like basically scout it out, but I don't know. We'll just, I think for now I don't need to do anything with it anyway, so... I mean, there's like 3.5, 1.2... I don't think this is what this planet was known for. That would be Picard, but yeah. Yeah, it's like 88% size, but decent size and richness. So that's all we care about. Like when we see it, it's good. That's essentially how it works. All right, let's go back up here. Actually, one other thing I want to change. Now I think about it. Because this will eventually... Actually, I just realized something. I never hooked up that one. I guess it doesn't need it hooked up either. There you go. That's pretty good. Alright, now back to what we're doing over here. So the first thing we're starting with is... So it's going to need lube, thermofluid, and some other stuff. So we actually even need more than this. Oh, I was already doing it too. Clearly I knew. Where's the other thing? Yeah, right there. And I think I was making this a... Okay, so that's the requester for lubricants. And then the next one will be a requester for probably... I don't know. Probably start from the top and go down or something, I guess. There's a lot of stuff already. I have done nothing but make fluid stations, like, for fucking ages here. This is like, yeah. Less than 300. Why does it say 100? It's 300. That's... I don't know. I think I had some other math in my head at the time that I was doing this. Okay. So we have all that. Now the simple solution is now to... Let's see. So we just gotta make these. It says 5.4. I'll make a little bit more. I'll make like... probably like 6. And that should be enough. So what's the first one? Mechanical... sorry, we'll do thermodynamics. Okay, let's start with that. Thermodynamics. Do a hot one first. I swear to God, it's gonna be like something fucking ridiculous. Or well, it's a lot of contaminated scrap actually. I wasn't wrong. I think I said 6, right? So 6 is still not that bad. What does it want? It wants 5.4. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna make like 8 then. Okay, because this is going to be, if I double this one up, it's, doesn't want that much data cards, but it does want a hell of a lot of material testing packs, and it just a mother load of contaminated scrap, so. We never use the vulcanite at all. Where's it at? Yeah, well, it's just filled it, I just filled it up, and it's because this, well, no, actually. No, it's going now. I don't know how it got full. It should be just at a ratio where it, like, uses a little bit... Yeah, just slightly more of it, yeah. Right, so basically if it backs up for any reason, that's kind of how it works. Alright, so... Yeah, this gives you cards. I need to filter into this blank data, or, well, maybe just do 2 long arm inserters. And maybe I'll move it a little bit more to the side. Shit, I don't want that one being moved. Let's do, like, a little bit further, just to give it some space. There we go. Actually, if this is going to be the plasma stream, I'm going to move it all the way over here. Okay. We have to do filters on this, I just realized. Welcome to the most annoying part about this, which is going to be, how am I going to deal with all this, all the little things that come out of these. I have to, like, basically belt them all somewhere, so it's kind of what it asks from you, actually, for this. Because either that, or you basically just start sending, like, a shit ton of bots around, which is what I ended up doing in my initial solution, but that was only ever meant to be temporary. It was never going to be a permanent solution to any of this. Well, this is another issue. Well... So I don't have long arm filters, by the way. I mean, we get those later, but we don't have them right now, so... Huh. Because it has to basically input... Well, actually, one sec. Can I just do two sides? Yeah, I can just do two sides. You know what? That's fine. I don't know why I was overcomplicating this before. Never mind. We're good. So I can just have one belt coming just straight down the middle. You can basically, I can either, I kind of like, well, I don't, oh yeah, I like loaders, fuck it. I was thinking about it, I'm like, nah. So we just need to get rid of the hot thermodynamics data. Hot. There you go, that's it. That's all it needed. Nah, I don't know if those are going to be enough for this, but actually, easy way to find out. Inserters. Oops, I probably should have kept this on. Alright. Oh, these are not fast enough. Alright. Yeah, we want to do something separate with those. You probably could just, like, filter them out like that. Which actually means that we could just do these and then... Well, no, because I wanted to have it on two sides. Well, I did want to have it on two sides, I just realized that. Because it makes essentially... it's actually not that bad. We don't have those kinds. Actually, no, this... Well... Nah, this will be okay. This will be fine. I can do this. I was gonna say this music is a bit more hype than I think I was expecting. Kind of want to have it, like, one go from one side and... we can actually still probably do it like this. Oops. So I kind of want it to combine like this. Oh yeah, this will work fine, actually. Actually, no, it won't, because I have to basically keep it going this way. There you go. Now it's fine. Is it going to deliver something to me? Yeah, I guess I'll let it come. They have to come from halfway across the map for this too. Let's see, how are these things doing? No power, huh? Where's Cornetto? It's not Cornetto, this is Novice. This is the very opposite of Cornetto. There it is. I think I gotta stop using the hotkeys, because I think I'm just gonna have too many places for this now. Okay, I don't want to copy this anymore. I like this one better. We don't actually need that. Ah, shoot. I did it again. You can basically set up like a temporary pin if you do that. I should just have a temporary pin like key that I press. If it's something I'm just working on kind of thing. And I just want to kind of go back and forth. I may actually start doing that. I kind of hate when it does this, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. The other thing I realized is it doesn't have incredible range either. So there is an option, by the way, for, well, okay, obviously row ports increase the range too. But like, so the difference here is there's actually two options you can put into basically the Spidertrons. Where is it at? So you can either put this one in, which has a range of 40 by 40. And I think it's increased slightly more. I think it's like becomes 50 by 50 if you have a if you have another one, because it does go a little bit bigger. And it does obviously it doubles the robot limit. So that's the first thing you could do. But you could also put the vehicle report in it, which makes it 96 by 96, 100 limit. The reason I didn't, though, was because the dimensions are 4 by 4 in it. So it means that I wouldn't be able to, yeah. But I don't know, that if that's what I'm going to be using it for, I feel like maybe I should have put that in there, I guess. Because that's like literally like triple the range. It's fucking insane. Hey, Tafoover. It's pretty nuts, actually. Because right now what I have to do, essentially, is when it's not around something, I have to kind of move it around to get it to go into range, which I feel like is more of a waste of time. This is something I didn't take into account, but whatever. What are you going to do? Let's go. Just going to add another one here because I want to. How do you not have circuits? Huh. I didn't realize I didn't. Yes, automatically correct the Robo Spider. I mean, I have to. I have to give it a couple of combinators for various things. I mean, I can't help it that it's wrong, but yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know. Because I use it for construction projects. I think speed is actually not as important as the construction project stuff. I'm not going to change it for now, because I need to rework a bunch of them anyways to get like another kind of thing going on anyways, so. But definitely doing this was not a great idea. What else is he missing? Belts. He has a bunch of those. He's okay. Warehouses, quarry drills. They never give him beacons? Oh, he doesn't have those kinds of beacons, huh? I don't think that's a big issue, because I don't need that kind, but I still would like to have that come over here. That's not the right kind. Beacon. Maybe like 25, actually. The rest of this is okay. I think it's getting everything else it needs for. Yeah, it's got signals and everything coming. How would he not have belts? He does have belts. Oh, right. He doesn't have these kinds of belts. Beacons, right? Beacon. This is my first time kind of playing around with this, trying to get them to do essentially all this stuff here. There you go. It works now. The only thing I don't have is I don't have arithmetic combinators and stuff, so we'll just bring those over. Shoot. I really do need to make temporary places for this stuff, but yeah. Okay. And now I'm able to do it remotely. That's awesome. I'm extremely pleased with that. Okay, so plasma stream. This is, yep, that's that. Awesome. Shit. How have you been to Poopy, man? Hopefully you've been good. I have been fine. I have been basically ODing on this, as you probably are well aware. Actually, I need to change this, I just realized. Listen, I can't help it, that's so good. Okay, so now it should get what it wants. I think I'm lacking in... Oh, actually I do have some here. Provider until you are full, and then requester until you are empty. Whoops, empty. There we go. So I have them actually on rainbows when they don't have a color associated with them, which is kind of great. There you go. I like how they avoid ones with stops, actually. They do that on purpose, by the way. Okay, so that's the first part of this. Now we need data cards, and then we need material testing packs, then we're good. So the testing packs can come in from its own landing pad. There it is. I think they all kind of need it. I don't know if I should just have a giant warehouse with it. I think I'm going to have a giant warehouse with it. I'm so glad they have like a blacklist option for this. It makes it so much easier to do anything with it. We can do... Let's have one over here. they're trying to take something from me. Yeah, go ahead, take whatever you want. Actually, probably should have done this first. Oh, can't quite do that, huh? Alright, so this is just data cards, and I'm just gonna... Well, how much does it actually need? I think it needs a lot. Yes, it does need a lot. Actually, never mind. Alright, and we can make these the material testing packs. Oh, this is like the hardest one. Oh, well, it's not the hardest one. It's more of like a logistics one. It's really strange. Alright, we have to bring that from our little factory here. Where is it at? There it is. So luckily we don't, I don't believe we need these things for anything else, right? Let me just, I need to triple check this. Because if it's needed in something else, no, it's just basically at the end is used in thermal fluid, and that's all I need to care about. And then I need to pick it up with, you know, it just occurred to me, I should have checked, because I just built all the way up here. Which means there's no chance there will be another, like, station there unless I, make it be that way. So this is going to request, let's see, steel, concrete, iridium, that's fine. Scrap, I have a place to get rid of it. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I was a little bit concerned because I wasn't sure. They just started building a bunch of crap here, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we got that. We need to ask for data cards. Actually, it needs to just request it on input count. I did the same thing here, right? Nope, train limit, L. Yep, L. L for lat. There we go. So do I have a data card train yet? I do not. Alright, you go to data card, requester. So, oh, you know, I just realized I didn't do? Some of these don't have a fuel order. Or one of them doesn't. Is this one? Yeah, I never gave this a fuel order. That would be a disaster. You can just stay where you are. Alright, data card provider until you are full. And you can go to data card requester until you are empty. And that's it. Ugh. These are not going to change anytime soon, these belts. The requesters will get better, though. Right, I just want to copy over its color when it leaves. Whoops, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go, better. Because the upper tier of belts and stuff, that's not happening. Just gonna tell you that now. All right, I'm not gonna bother too much with anything else right now. I'm gonna just go on to the next thing that I need. Oh, let's see here. Tensile strength data. So this is the first one that requires something a little bit stranger, which is, well, there's lubricant, but it's steel plates, and it also still requires you to basically do something about steel and stuff. So let me see, mechanical facility. So this is going to be our optimistic, it's compressive, right? And that's tensile. Just gonna have this in range. Okay. So it requires 5 fucking things, including iridium plates, which, it's easy for me to bring here, but still. Okay, well, technically speaking, it's 4 things, but it spits out... Why does it spit out tensile, like, more iridium plates? That doesn't make any sense. It also gives me contaminated water. Dude, how fucking big is this thing supposed to be? God, I might actually have to give this, like, more space in this. It's so annoying. Yeah, I think I have to have space on the sides anyways for this, so it doesn't matter. Alright. So, because of the fact it can basically spit out iridium plates, I gotta do something separate with that. So material testing pack and stuff, that's easy. It can come on the sides here, because it's like, you know, who cares? Because the amount of belts it needs is like... basically nil. But the main thing I need to do is I need to have like a little belt system that basically tries to feed it in, and if not, then it will... I hate this so much. You have to have these plates everywhere, right here, like this. So, input priority from the right side here. So you just have, I don't know, I'm just gonna have it like this. Yeah, this will be okay. Not much you could do about that. That one's just like annoying. You have to just try and feed it the same. Actually, is it just the same? Always the same? Does it use one? No, it's 25% of the time it will give you one, and that's the annoying part. It's not guaranteed, so it's like, yeah, you just have to have a little bit. All right, and then steel and some other stuff on this side, and then the rest of it should be okay. Alright. Let's move it over here. So iridium's gonna require its own thing, but we also need another platform over here. So the one is gonna be, like, literally everything. I actually don't know what I'm gonna feed it yet, but we'll have a look in a minute here. The main annoyance is gonna be this, because I don't know how, do they all require a bit of iridium? Or is it just like 1 or 2? I don't know. Because I have to make sure that the rocket comes up frequently enough. Which means I might have to sort the warehouse differently? I don't know. Either that or I have to do some kind of rough math on it, too. I might do, actually. I might have it go into 2 warehouses. Because that basically doubles the amount of space I have. Which may seem really unintuitive, but... well, the main thing is I want to have more than sufficient amount of resources for stuff, but... The other thing is I could warehouse all the stuff that I'm bringing down here as well. That's also a very distinct possibility. Because the main weird things that it kind of requests is it requests concrete and steel. Actually, I think it's just 2 things, is it not? Yeah, that's actually the only things it needs. Actually, now I think about it. So, you know what? That's actually not that bad. So, you know what? This could just be a steel warehouse then. I think that's the only things I need to bring. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. I think the only thing is that this can't fit another warehouse if I put data cards coming through this, so... Well, actually I can. If I have... Yeah, it actually will fit. What am I talking about? Because I was smart and I put it a little bit higher up there, so that's good. How much data cards do you use? Barely anything. Good. I can splitter it. This could be iridium plates. Let's see, iridium plates. I do not have a location for that yet. Alright. Okay. And that one will be fairly easy. I'll just put it into medium container and that's it. Oops, not that kind of plate. Plate. So this one, I think, is just steel and concrete. And concrete. And we're also going to need yeah, we have a signal transmitter. Let me just make sure I copy what I have. It's like one of these ones, like if it's greater than 0. Yeah, so we don't need that one because it will always be greater than 0. Times it by -1. Oh, I see. Does it really matter if I don't send down... If I send down something that... Well, I guess... Yeah, you don't want to send negative numbers, I guess. Okay, so we do that. Times that by -1. Hook in the constant combinator to this one. We want steel. I think you can have 500 times... it's 10,000. And concrete. Maidenless mic is streaming again? I know. What can I do, man? There's your requests, right there. Alright, I'll bring everything it needs to over here. We don't have to do anything different with it. What else can I do, man? Everything must grow. That's how it goes. I think we can actually go... The factory must grow. Hello, Mike made Michaelis Maiden to overclock. I'm just gonna make these. Actually, does that matter when we'll do like a? I guess I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter because I can just have it do either one. I guess I do have some space over here for it. But what's all else I need from this? Actually, it may need more than that because I'm gonna have another one down there, but that's okay. Okay, so that's tensile strength data. Just realized that these are not outputting anything. Why is that? Because, oh, it already has some. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We're gonna have to basically make a way for this to get rid of its... Yeah. Oh, we need more fucking... Ugh. One second, can I remove... Okay, it's not going anywhere yet, right? Oh no, do not go to... Don't do anything. Okay. We need a... There was something I didn't take into account, by the way. Good thing I noticed it just before I irreversibly... Well, it wasn't irreversibly, but... This gives me contaminated fluid, also junk data cards, but that one doesn't matter as much. Because that one I'm bringing all to the same stop. I might make myself a coffee real fast. You guys mind if I make a coffee? I might make a coffee. This is kind of a coffee situation, I think. No, it's really not actually, but you know. I kind of want to... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to move this all down a little bit. I did shove it a little bit too much at the top too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move all of this down. Let's go do... One second. Let me just name this something else. Oops. Make all the copies? Thank you very much for your permission, sir. I will definitely make a lot of copies. I just want to shove it down slightly. What happened here? Hold up a second. I guess that it was always screwed up. What the fuck? Alright, we'll just let that go while I get coffee. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's try and drink away the shame of being made. The factory grows before hose. That's absolutely correct. You know what the weirdest thing was? That last night I was like looking at what's it called? I was just watching some shit on YouTube before I went to sleep, and I don't know how, but like I somehow stumbled upon the world of like cigar smoking. It looked classy as fuck because it's just guys in suits basically just smoking cigars. Just like I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's really funny. And like they're so like proper, and they're not even like British. They're like proper gentlemanly kind of thing. It's so weird, but kind of funny to look at, you know? I was just watching some video and the guy was like, may I light this for you, sir? You know, and they're just like having a good time. They're just fucking chilling. You know? You can get behind that, right? Probably once in my life I will smoke a cigar. I'll see. It seems very classy. Unfortunately, everything you see online about it, they're like, doctors are like, no, don't fucking smoke anything. Give me one more second. No, I know what I'm going to do. In this order, I'm going to go to a casino, blow a bunch of fucking money on something stupid while smoking a cigar. That'll be worth it. That's going to be like the epiphany of doing retarded shit from like the 70s or something. Lose all my money. Just one of those things on life goals, you know? Those guys have maidens, which is why they have very good... Have cigars, good sir. Okay, I think I'm getting the message. I think you may be hinting to me that I need a maiden. But no maidens want to play Factorio. Cause that's what's important. She has to outbench me and also out Factorio me. Both, not one. Has to be both. Yeah, smoke cigars, get disgusted, have a good time, look classy, repeat. I mean, apparently it doesn't look disgusting. Apparently it looks pretty fine, but you know. Once again, like I said, I'm not condoning or anything here of anything of that sort, so. It just looks really classy, you know? Let's do a... Oh. Guess it's a provider. Where's the other provider I have? Oh, I have one right here. Fuck. Okay, that works out. Well, one would be better at you in Factorio. Sounds awful, Mike. Oh, okay. You say I have to wear the factory pants in the family? Come on. It'll what has to done to the factory when he's out smoking. Exactly. You now have captured my ideal lifestyle. I kind of want to move these up a little bit. Let me do that. Come on, it's like the manliest thing. How can you go wrong? Especially a woman with important tasks for the factory to go up in flames. Oh, you can't just say that. Can't just do things like that, man. Come on. Okay, these are... the factory's gonna go up in flames. Listen, that's what you just have to find the right one, you know? Which you... that's all there is to it. I think I want this, right? Let me just double check this. Cool. You folk barely drive, don't at me, what? Where do you come from where you'd have these opinions? I need to know those. Where do you exist? Where do you call home? Actually, you probably now don't want to answer that. At me. The land of freedom and cucking. That doesn't narrow it down. There's a lot of places that have freedom and cucking. Could be in Britbong land, for all I know. Could be in Canada. Alright, and we have... land of freedom and cucking. I think I screwed something up again. No, I didn't. It's fine. Never mind. Oops. Okay, so we have these. So we need boxes. So we have iridium coming from here. We have boxes coming from here. And this also needs data cards and... maybe I did fuck this up. 1 second. I did kind of screw it up. Oh my god, why did I have to do this? What did I think I just put it into an active provider. That's what I did before. So the issue is, like, I could put steel and something else on one of them, but yeah, the other one requires a little bit more than that. Iridium plates. I just, like, send them back up to... You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Fuck me, honestly. I hate this stupid fucking... I hate this thing so much. Ugh. It requires like 2 components to it. Of course, this one screws up again. I'm trying to move up to Canada. Do you have the mentality? I don't think you should come here, by the way. I'm gonna say... people are actively trying to leave. I'm trying to actively leave, but you shouldn't come up here. You're gonna find that we have a bit of a cost of living problem. Things are too expensive. Our housing market's like in fucking shambles right now. You know what I might do, actually? I have an idea of how to handle this. It will also get rid of the plates, and I'll just sort them at the end. That's what I'll do. Okay, this is a good idea. Which means I can now reorganize most of this. Yeah, dude, our housing market is absolute dog shit, by the way, so... Like, you can't get anything here. There's no opportunity for that, too. And a lot of the jobs and stuff are low paying, but that's probably a thing that's a problem everywhere. I'm in a software job, and I'm lucky because it pays well, but that's not something everybody can say about their jobs here. So. Yeah. Do something like that. Okay, so we have the solution now. I can fix her mic with my massageist waist. Just bring back the good old days and vote me in as PM. You're gonna have to do a lot of there's a lot of fixing to do. I have to tell you that. What's the other thing we need? Actually, wait. What? How much does it need for belts? Oh, barely anything actually. That's fine. God, this is this is so weird, but I gotta essentially do this. And you can go down here, maybe. No, you can't. There you go. Okay, now we're okay. Like I said, if you want to fix it, be my guest to try, but it's gonna be kind of hard to do. Imagine, I think the only way to fix the government is to not have one. Unless that's your intended solution, which by all means. Just don't say that at the border. They may not let you in. Basically snapping on their little jibe there. Oh, we don't need that. Unlike just plays all the time because mine is permanent. I have that over him. He'll call you a racist though. You can't. You'll never win. He'll use the R word. I can't do that one. But you sound pretty qualified, to be honest, so you at least have my vote. I'll say that much. This is... Oh, wait, no, this is actually... I just realized this is the thing I actually wanted to have here. There you go. Alright, lubricant, check. Alright, so we don't have the steel yet. Do I just do... Maybe I should just do material like that. No, because that's not actually what it's bringing. Whatever. If anything, you're a little bit too qualified for this country, if you ask me. Make sure, just make Canada stay the USA, so the real dollar to the economy. Task them. You know what? I'm down for that. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Overthrow everything. Let's see here. So we're not going to Novice. We're going to Caladius. That landing pad. See, it's still a landing chance of like 98%, yet it's probably going to crash like 100,000 times. Yeah, there it goes. So one is steel, the other one is data cards, so we can do another one here somewhere. Eventually I'll probably have requesters for these things, I just can't do that right now. There we go, we have our steel, we have our thing. It's actually going to take a really long time. It's almost enough time to have a cigar, guys. Alright, there we go. And we can now bring some steel out. Person I know in Canada says since you're an American, you won't get enough votes to be PM. Is that how is that possible? And it's literally history teachers pretending to know about economics. I mean, the hope is that maybe he has someone to tell him about how economics works, but I don't know. He did just buy a bunch of F-35s, so I guess that's not the case. Oh, I guess I don't want that like this. To be fair, I don't know much about economics either. But luckily, I'm not going to be a thing. Actually, like, it's one of those things. If you ever do economics, right? Like, or whatever, but, like, why would you ever become a politician? Because you probably can get, like, a way better job than being a politician. This is what I mean. Being a politician requires you to kind of, like, you know, be a scumbag piece of shit that literally could not succeed in anything else. Let's be honest. Like, how's that anyone's first choice is to go into politics? It's never the first choice. It certainly wasn't his first choice. Like you said, he was literally a drama teacher before that, so, you know, that's how it goes. Becoming iridium plates. Wow, it just take a really long time. It's fucking because it's like yeah, it's like just requires a lot of it. The flow is a little bit slower than I would have liked actually for this. It's because the rockets require so much fuel in this place. There we go. You do get friends with benefits. It's all about the benefits of the job that will never go away. actually. Let's go. How much scrap does this make? Okay, good. Alright, that should do it, and then we just need a bit of lubricant, and then we're done. And here's where the hope is that we actually have a train set up for it. The answer is a most definite no, but that's why I have one here. Look at all these stations I have already. This is insane. Like, ugh. Yeah, until you're full. Go there now, and then go here until you're empty. I would secretly get rid of your socialist healthcare system because it's overpriced as fuck. How's it overpriced when it's free? Well, listen, I'm not arguing against getting rid of it, but I am saying you need more sound logic than that. You can't just say it's overpriced. Alright, we need... is it compressive now? Whoops. Let's look at what it was called. Damn it. I went somewhere else I didn't mean to. Compressive data, and then the last one is cold thermodynamics. Yeah, so that's the compressive one. This one is tensile. So again, it's the same deal. It gives you some iridium plates back. But I could just give it to the same thing like this. I could basically just do this, except swap it. To be fair, it looks like exactly the same thing. Why is it like this? I guess he didn't think. I guess he couldn't think of anything. It's just this, except concrete instead. Oh, these are missing lubricant? Why? Oh, because it doesn't have a thing over here. Why can't I flip these? What I'm gonna do? I have an idea of how I'm gonna handle this. So it basically requires exactly the same stuff. It just one uses steel, the other one uses iridium. It's fucking annoying. I don't even think it uses like an entire belt of some of this stuff. Yeah, there's no way. What was it? It was compressive? Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the same stuff, exactly the same outputs too. And one is... yeah, there's just the same amount of scrap and everything. Just like, whatever. Alright, so you need to do... that. And then, did I even speed these? I don't think I did. Oh, that might be a problem, actually, because then I think now it's too fast for what I had going before. That one's fine. 3... Actually, no, it's just perfect, actually. I was thinking, like, this is too slow for it now, but no, it's actually just fine now. Okay. Now, how much scrap does that make? Yep, that's just fine too, actually. We don't have to change anything. Phew. That was a close one. Hopefully the same deal here. Yep, it makes the same amount, which is just like, it basically makes a full belt of, what is it, scrap, so. Which I have I think this is my scrap pickup right here. Yeah. You know what, let me just finish making the rest of this, and then I'll decide what I want to do with this after. Okay, so we have some materials here. Let's just bring... Also, I may have switched the sides that this was on. That's okay. Nope, too much. There you go. Alright, so you have a place to unload it that you're not using for some reason. I'm telling you to, like, just suck it into there. Why is it not getting rid of it? Oh. This should be on compressive strength data, by the way. Okay, and that's it? They all work. Okay. Another one solved. No need to do anything fancy else with that. Can also change this one here, too. Okay, so the last one we need is the cold thermodynamics data. Yeah, it's one of these things again. Does it like output anything dumb? Answer, if I have to ask, the answer is probably yes, but it also has some supercomputers and stuff. I might just make the fluid handling like over there, actually. Thermofluid, we need this one. Where's it at? Toss it into this machine. This will be a requester for thermofluid. I don't have one yet, so this is my first time doing it. It's okay. Okay, so I think I'll make the last one over here somewhere, just because I think I have enough space for it here. So, the last one is the cold one, yeah. I think I'll just give enough space down like this. Maybe not like quite like that. We have to make a provider here as well. feel like there's just barely enough space here. It's ridiculous, actually. Alright, so we'll output warm in the middle, I guess? Yeah, I guess I didn't have that issue here, did I? Because I didn't have to do that. And of course, there's some scrap that comes out of it too, because everything has scrap. Why not? Okay, let's go. Let's just bring the thing over. I feel like I have barely enough space, by the way, for all this, but yeah, it'll be okay. Where's the... Oh, I don't have a train for that yet, yeah. So, refuel, depot, provider until you're full, and this until you're empty. Go ham, my friend. There was something else I had recently. Was it data cards? No, it wasn't data cards. It was lubricant. That's the one. Okay, so that's the other one I want to kind of do because we color stations as well. Because it's. I wish that was an automatic mod. I haven't seen one that does that though. Okay. So the only thing it needs is... Oh, actually, we should do this to under 200k, actually. The reason being is we need a little bit of space in the system to... Yeah. We can't have it completely full. It's a lossy system, but not completely lossy, so... Alright, so this is... the cold stuff. You know what, I think I need to space it out a little more than this, actually. Yeah, it's like that. Otherwise, they'll hit the other one, and it's annoying. Where was I? It was like right here, right? Yeah. Actually, no, it's gonna have up to 2 trains. Never mind. Alright, this one is set to... No, you should be at train limit. So this one, in total, has... How's that underneath 200k? Oh, right, because there is just barely underneath, by the way. Because 199, yeah. What's with the glowy trains? It is a mod I have that's called Train Trails. It is literally just aesthetics, that's it. It doesn't do anything else. So, because my trains get colored based upon their contents, so you can actually just see them kind of roaming around with what they have, which is kind of cool. So, you know, that's all there really is to it. Okay, so let me just here's what I'm gonna do. Delete these ones for a sec here, because these are fine. So I need to have this one. How much? I want to have Cryonite cooling or this one. Oh man, we need Cryonite as well. But I have space for that, so we're okay. I mean, do we really need Cryonite for this, actually? Let me have a look at this, actually. What do we gain? It just goes a little bit faster. You don't... There is no loss in this. Because it just means I have to use 3 instead of that many for this number of machines. It may not actually be worth it to bring Cryonite over for this, actually. Because, what, just 4 machines? Who cares? 4 hypercoolers? I don't care. Actually, it may be more than that. It just occurred to me, because... No, 4 would do it. 4 would be more than sufficient, actually. Because I was thinking to myself, like, I'm going to need to do something with... like, the material insight will not happen here. So we don't have to care about that. So we're actually okay. Okay, that's fine. So where's my hypercoolers? This one. So we only need really 4 of these machines. Like, there's some excuse to do it, but I think this is not one of them. It doesn't matter. And it's like another fluid I have to bring around here? Fuck it. Who cares? Like, yeah, you're using basically 3 times as much, but in the end, I don't think it matters. Alright, let me see here. Because I'm keeping these extremely separated. There might be other places which may want it. This is just not one of them that we want to have it here. Famous last words. Like, I'm doing self-contained systems here, right? You have to understand. Like, they're supposed to be on their own. You know, they're not supposed to work together, like, in this way. Although, it does make a little bit of -10 one. Yeah, so we have to cool it with one thing and then the other one too. Now the one I do want to have, so the one that's, because that one, so the main thing is that one is not lossy. That's the main thing. The one that is lossy is the one that asks for, so this one is saying it needs this, right? Yeah. So the one that is lossy is the other one, which is -10 degrees. So this one I have several different recipes for. So you can either do the fast one, but I don't want it to be fast. I want it to be slow. You need 27 of these, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna accept the lossy one. This becomes 14, but you lose a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, 14 is better. I'll take 14. Actually, well, let's see how much there is actually to this. Actually, I may actually have enough space for 27 of them. Actually, now that I think about it. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. We have the upgraded ones of this. Let's change that. I just realized it wasn't doing the correct one. Where's fluid? There it is. Because we have radiator 2s. So if we do this again, now it's 13. Now it's good. Joking should be fine. It absolutely will be fine. I guarantee you that. That is the recipe you used, right? Efficient cooling, yeah. Cool. Okay, we're good now. This is perfect, actually. This is the scrap recycling. I will just bring this all the way up here, though. I'll start up here and bring it down. It will absolutely be fine, trust me. So we just do efficient cooling recipe. So we just need this, and how many do we need? So I have 6 right now. Yeah, we just need this, like, yeah, we just do this, like, 3 more times. That's fucking awesome, actually. Okay, I'm so glad I unlocked these machines. They're so much better to work with. There you go, that's it. That's all there is to it. Done. That's it. That will handle everything here. So this is basically doing to 10 degrees. And this one, I believe right now wants to have it at... So we'll output 25 degree one, and it wants 100 degree stuff, so that's it. So I'll even combine these, because I think the output is, like, not... maybe it isn't actually that good here. That's fine, I'll just put this all the way up here. So... So these inputs are all the same. So it's inputting cold thermal fluid on all those sides. So I don't think any of the machines I have here need... No, they all need 100 degree ones. So we don't even have to send it around. It simplifies that a little bit. I'm gonna go a little bit more to the side here. Actually, I can go... Kinda want to directly hook it up, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I don't like that. Do this. There, that's all there is to it. I kind of wish I had more space for this, but there you go. So it gets a little bit in here. Gotta water the dog and walk the plants. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. So this is 10 degree thermal fluid. I want to say I have enough, but I don't know. Well, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. If not, I'll just redo it slightly here. Water the dog. Okay, that should be all fine. No. Actually, I can't quite do that. Can I? Huh. Alright, never mind. Actually, none of these gonna have that, though. The last one is this one. So this will not go over here. That's fine. We will just bring it. I said I was going to bring it there, but I will still do it. I just have to do it differently. So I'm just going to bring it down and around for that warm stuff. It's just like always one tile short, man. That's it. And the radiators are going. So this, yeah, this one's just going to take a long time, but it's super efficient, so... hoping that there's enough input or whatever for this, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, they're all going, almost. Almost is the key word. Maybe you should have actually plugged it in over here somewhere or whatever. Okay. So now we have 100, it's fine. I don't know why this one's so slow, but... that's why I said I should probably just hook it up there instead. I don't know why I went over here. I can't even bring it over that way, actually. So I'm just like, there's no way I have enough fluid throughput on that one. There you go. That helps it up a little bit there. Okay, cool. So now we have some very easy access to some of this. Let's just make sure this is all hooked up, and then I'm going to hook up the pipes, and then that should be it. I don't need that. Just do that. Actually, we cannot do that, because this would not have enough space. Alright, cool. I kind of want to have it pump into this direction, by the way, because it... yeah, because I need to get rid of it. So where's the pump? So I'm likely going to have the supercomputer somewhere over here that do the rest of this as well. By the way, there is other tiers of supercomputers I'm eventually going to have to do something with, but not today. And this one makes, how much does it make? Fucking really? Oh no, sorry, that's 1.12, sorry. Freaked me out for a second here. And you don't need anything else, right? Well, you do need blank data cards in that thing too, so... how much does this need for these two things? Yeah, it needs a little bit more than I thought I would need, so... I think it's going to be basically the same deal, right? Yep, it is. Okay, so I have to bring the full line down there. How do I bring it in? Probably just do the same thing I did over here, actually. There's nothing wrong with that. So actually, we just technically just need the same... Yeah. There you go. It's a very compact area just to make this stuff, but it's the best way for me to do it, so... Alright, let's start... well, let me just belt one last thing up down here, and then I think we're gonna... Kind of am a little bit hesitant to... I just wanted to have one come down here and then to the side, but I don't know. I could just like take it from here, but no, that's not enough. Well, no, it is actually good enough. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, that's the wrong side. Because I just need a little bit more of it. Yeah, same problem over here actually as well. I just realized. Because it's not the material, it's not the science specs that I need the most of. It's the other stuff. A lot of this scrap too. All right, let's just make sure we can kind of get this all in here. Oh fuck! I gotta get this out somehow too. It is a very tight belt spaghetti going on right now. Maybe I shouldn't bother with two sides. Okay, wait. How much does it actually need? You know what? I think one will be good enough actually for it, but I kind of want to have two just because I'd feel better about it. I don't know. Nah, I think I could still manage to actually. No, I can't do that. I have to kind of bring it a little bit more over here. There you go. So now we have like a little bit more here. The main thing it couldn't support is like all the wow. I hope I didn't forget anything here because that would really annoy me. Just like, there you go, a little bit of everything. I'm out of belts now. Okay, we'll just wait for some to come over here. Holy shit. That was just a really tight one over here. Then we need to basically supercomputer, and then that's it. And that one's easy. That's like 6.1 of these, and I'll probably just add a lot more of them. Fortunately for me, that doesn't spit out any data cards. That would be this one. So it makes it really easy. I just bring it to one central location with all the things it needs, and that's it. Because if I look at material catalog, its usage is just like it starts to add a bunch of them together. So, but this one requires like catalog 4. So, but like before that, it has the other ones too. So yeah, like broad and material are gonna go get put with it anyway. So. Okay, we don't have to do much else with this. There you go. And we can swing this around, and that's it. In fact, I would almost combine these two. Because it needs to happen anyway, so... can I bring this down one more? I can. Which means I can start bringing cold thermal fluid from somewhere. It's a tight one, but it does work. I think what I might do is I might put down the computers first, actually. Let's do these right now. Okay, so there's no way I can put more than that many in a single one, so that's fine. And how much did it say it was going to want? It wants like 6 of these, so. Question is, and this is a question I probably answered at some point before. Yeah, so that's the broad one, that's the material one, this is the one we're doing right now. Very important question is, can I do a long arm inserter? If I can't, I have to do something separate with it. I actually may have to do something separate with it anyways. You know what? It requires so much that I think I'm gonna just do that anyways. It's okay. It just outputs like 1, so it just makes more sense to do it this way actually. There you go. Actually, no, it needs to be on the outskirts. Because this has to bring in cold thermofluid. Or the shitty one, whatever it is. And that means I have to combine this one over here, and I'm going to have to bring it down there, so. But I knew this day would come. Okay, and then that means I can just bring this one for... Well, this one actually needs the same treatment, actually. Whoops. And how much did I say I wanted? I wanted, like... I need 6, I'm going to make 8 of them, so... Just make sure that the rest is okay before we do anything else. We'll bring this out this way. Okay. I just realized there's a little bit more space than well, a little bit less space than I thought I had here. There you go, goes in. Yep. There you go. I will probably put the cold on the inside, but I will still... So intricate, but at least it's copy and pastable now. So that's the good news. Alright. So this I need 8 in total, so we can just go... that's 8 right now, actually. I just realized this. Yeah, that's it. That's all we needed. That's a lot of scrap. Oh my god. We don't need any more than this, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. And then the next thing I have to do, I'm going to have to just fix up my contaminant thing a little bit, and then we're good. All this for the broad data catalogs, but like it's the organization is pretty crazy that it kind of expects from you. I'm gonna just go over here for a sec. I'm actually gonna start asking for more belts because I think when I originally set this up, I thought to myself, I'm not gonna do much belting here, but to be fair, I've kind of started to dig the belt-based factories a little bit more, so that's not how I thought this would start, I'll tell you that much. Because of all the intermediates I saw, I'm like, this is gonna be such a problem. But then I ended up changing it to like a train design. Because when I originally started this, I was like, we're gonna do like a bus that comes up here and we can do all the things. But then I decided that with the amount of science and requirements and stuff and the speed modules and all that kind of shit that you need, no fucking way. Belts are definitely the best. I don't know if I if I would say that, but I'm not against them. I'll say that much, but. Okay. It's like I said, this ended up being something that I didn't think it would be, you know? I ended up changing my design pretty substantially, actually. I'm still using the bots a little bit, but I'm definitely doing, I think, more of what, how is it different fluids? Wait, how is that connected to that? Something's wrong here. How did that get connected? Oh, you know what it is this. That's what the issue is. I guess it reset this thing. And you're also supposed to be the cold stuff, too. Okay, it's okay now. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. We double-checked that. All good. It's just one too much all the time. Okay, so we got supercomputer, cold thermodynamics data, you have your thing, you are not outputting it properly. Well, how did it get fucking... Oh, that's why, because it had the flaming stuff in there. It's big machines that get close together, but the fluids aren't actually mixing. No, I know. I just had to basically swap it around. I actually had that in mind, but when I changed the recipe that had it, it reverted what the orientation of those machines were, so that was the problem, so... Okay, so you don't have compressive data. That is coming from over here. There you go. We have 8 machines. We have our little catalog things coming over here. I mean, these things don't look... I'm just gonna do... just so I know what it is. Because I can't tell just from the small-ass picture. You really should have done better thumbnails for this stuff, but yeah. I'm just gonna have science, yeah. So just so I know that it's for this one. Train limit of 1. Technically, I should hook this up to a system that only enables it if it's over a certain amount. Because I may copy and paste this at some point. What's the stack size of this? It's like 50. Okay, so 50 times... I think it's like 8,000 times 40 times 4. Okay, 8,000, yeah. Nice map. Thank you very much, sir. I do my best. So, yeah, so that scrap basically gets combined. We don't have to do anything about that. I had a break from Factorio, but when I see you say you're not going back to the addiction. Oh, I've only been 166 hours into this, you know, it's barely anything. Come on, man. You can get it. Okay, so these machines are all going. Something stopped over here. Tensile strength data. Interesting. Oh, this is fine. I overmade the machines just so, because I wanted to. This is missing cold thermodynamics data. You don't have any material testing packs, huh? I guess it's missing a inserter on this side. This one is missing cold thermofluid. I thought that's what this was for. Oh, nope, it is missing some here. There we go. Okay, now this is going. $166 hours on Factorio total, or just as save? This would be just as save. I have 1,200 hours or something on this game in total, so... Interesting. Did not think this would get all backed up already, actually. Okay. But yeah, totally. Get back into the game, man. It's always mods are always a good time. I don't know why they struggle a little bit here. No, it's backed up now. It's working properly now. All right, so now we have. That's a lot of fucking scrap. All right, you got everything you have. You're full right now, right? Are you not full? Well, how are you not full? What are you lacking in right now? Interesting. So because it's a combined one, it actually can fuck up and not do that. So I actually have to give it an out. I did not realize that would be a problem. Okay, so we have to do a couple of fixes to this thing. Let's do a couple of adjustments up here. So these, I set up a filter for these. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, good. I should feel stupid if you managed to play on such complicated mods after 160 hours. It's not that bad, actually, to be fair, so... I wouldn't worry too much about it. You don't need to do weird mods like this. This is just what I ended up doing because I'm a masochist, so major masochist. Okay. You, by all means, you do not have to do anything of what I'm doing. This is just my kind of fun, which is to basically just massive torture, you know? So this will give you 1.2 contaminated scrap. That's playing on se+ks2, but it's too time consuming for you, but I'm looking for some overhaul mod, just slightly faster. Then just do ks2. That's all. That's the only thing you have to change. You don't have to change anything else. Because the ks2 on its own is still really good. You are not forced or needed to basically do anything else with this. Let's do 2 should be okay, right? Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is a very much an optional kind of like a thing for this. Get that time tool mod if you like time. Yeah, that might be a good idea too. Yeah, just K2 on its own, I think, adds a little bit of interesting things. Like, I feel like a lot of the other stuff, like Bobs and Angels and stuff, are just really ridiculously long. So this would be much more up your alley, trust me. Scrap. Time tool mods are kind of cheats for you. Let me actually see what are those actually. Time tool mods Factorio. Game speed plus clock. You can switch between day and continuous daylight to tweak the speed. Oh, interesting. No, that was a thing. I did not know about that. In case you're wondering, I'm trying to make a one universal place for it to basically deal with all the things without me needing to intervene in it at all. You think I could fit a 9 in here? I absolutely can. This may not work, though. No. Actually, that may not still be a good... Oh, no, it works. That's too much. I'm back, maidenless Mike. Have we exploited the planet enough today? No, this isn't a planet though. This is a space platform, man. We don't exploit. I mean, I'm actually not sure how you would go about exploiting space now that I think about it. But you know what? If there's a way, let me know and I'll do it. There's really no resources to exploit here either, actually, now that I think about it. do 5. There we go. That's a little bit better. But you're feeding your space platform with love and iron? That is true, but I feel like there's a lot of space, you know, that there's enough room for the two of us at the moment, so. Interesting. It's completely filled with this kind of scrap. We'll finish this one in a sec here. That's an interesting predicament that can occur here. Maybe I shouldn't put it back into the machine. Maybe I should put it somewhere down here or something. But we'll leave it be for now. Yeah, it does get backed up actually. Maybe I should add some little conditions here. If the total contents, maybe everything. There you go. That gives it a bit of an out. So that's kind of good. I'm gonna need more scrap than this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add another thing for this, by the way. I need more processing for this. The floating factory, so yes, absolutely. You know, this is a big girl. It absolutely is the largest one. Large and in charge. How much is this making right now? So this is using 2.25, right? How much am I making up here? Are you shitting me? That's a lot. I did not even realize this. I had so much here. Okay. Yeah, this is not using enough of this. This is ridiculous. Oh boy. There's so much to this, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, it can't get rid of it fast enough, but that's fine. I kind of expected that would be the case. My god. And she's smoking hot? Yeah. Smoking out a grill. Holy fucking shit, though. Like, the amount of... This is why I'm having a separate stop just for contaminated scrap, because this is like, yeah. Okay, so luckily it says now the destination is full. Why does it say it's full, though? Hold up here. What's the problem right now? Okay. Seems to be a slight issue here. How did this get all backed up again? Just I ran into like 16 different kind of problems. I thought this would be enough for it to like use it, like high priority use it. Like, how did it not actually do that? Do I have to like feed it back into the machine or something? I mean, that's probably what I should have been doing to begin with. I don't know, I can't even do that because there's too much in here. I don't know. Do I have like steel chests here? No. 1 second. I need to like maybe give it a bit of a buffer or something. Yeah, because then I'll do both sides too, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that fixes these ones. The rest of this is just like, oh my god, wait, what? Oh, right, because it just stopped because it doesn't have any compression data. Because, like, these ones screw up, I don't know why. Material catalogs, okay, this is all a little bit messed up. Let's go fix that for a second. Yeah, these are okay. Yeah, I think that was the problem. It just one side was just biasing, but I guess because the other side wasn't going, maybe that would cause the issue. Okay, you know, we're gonna try this again because I like tempting fate. No, you know what? I just realized this. I know why it's doing that. Because there are splitters, it will only do one side at a time. But doing this makes sure that both sides always get used, which is what I needed to do actually. So never mind. Although I could do a much better balancer than this, actually. But I'd have to splitter it anyway, so who cares? Just leave it the way it is. This gives it a bit of a buffer room, so that's good. So how much is in here? Everything. Oh. I have to sum everything. Where's our arithmetic combinator? How do I sum all the inputs? Is it like a? It's not a decider. It's arithmetic, right? Yeah, you don't want to do something like that. I would have to sum, like, something else. Because it's not, you don't want anything to be it, you want everything. Because that's all signals meet the condition. If anything, or each. If each is greater than that, then do output that. But that's like, yeah, that doesn't work though, I think. Hold up, let me just try this out. So if you have like 4,000 this, and 4,000 this, let's say. So this should be on, but it's not, because it's not each is not. So this is performs the operation on all input signals. I could keep it on anything, because technically speaking, this warehouse is big enough for that anyways. It's just kind of annoying, because it means that it'll, like... Yeah, it'll just be, like, retarded, so... Why are there a lot of bots coming up here? Oh, because it added an additional, yeah, this guy. No, it's working. The thing is, you can... Okay, technically speaking, you can add these two signals together, which is the thing I should be doing. So if I was smart, I would go like this. I would go scrap plus scrap. You add those together, and you have to output as something else. You do that. But it means I have to do that on every single kind of output, which I didn't really want to do. Because I was kind of lazy, but you know. So now it's saying it's 15k scrub, which is, you know, because I'm just combining them into one. I didn't want to make another thing for this, but I guess I kind of have to, don't I? You know what I could do? I could make this a generic one for any kind of stuff. So data cards, the broken data cards plus scrap, output scrap. Can you read empty space? No, because it counts as 0. I think that's what you're talking about, right? But this will do. So now it's 14k. So I just have to add them all into scrap and then that's it. Because this stop is only going to be meant to handle broken data cards and contaminated scrap, and that's it. Playtime, 166, 24, 24, yep. I'm in it for the long haul, man. Actually, we could just put this in the logistics mode. I need to actually make this a little better. Are you judging me though? Because I deserve to be judged completely. Okay, so there you go. This way I don't have to feed it back directly back into that thing. It gives me a little bit more leeway to play around with this. We are going to have to do something about this lovely pipe that I have going. I didn't quite finish this. It's right over there, right? Yep, that's decontamination right there. Nope, that will not work. Yep, and... this is kind of interfering with that one. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Is that the ME1? No, this is I think we're on 3 right now, actually, now I think about it. It's got the piano, so you can kind of tell. This is when the Reaper was eating the child. I think. I don't remember. I actually fucking hate that kid. Now I think about it. Although now I think about it, I don't think anybody liked that, so. Oops. Okay, so what's the problem right now? You aren't getting connect. Well, no, you have containment script now. There you go. And I just get that. Good. There we are. So these will not move sometimes, but that's okay. I'm not a big... Wow. Actually ran out. The real question I have to ask now is the throughput enough for that? We actually might need an entirely new train for that, by the way. Where'd it go? Oh, it's like right here. Oops, that's not what I wanted out of that. Yeah, there's a lot it brings in. Holy moly. That's why I have to have two going for this now. I may have to have many times more than this, actually, now that I think about it. Because this is doing like an output of like 6. And like, if I can't quite get 6 out of this other one, it's like, yeah. So why is this one completely stalled? Because you have no way to get rid of anything you have. Oh, that's why. But it seems to be working, actually. As long, it's like you can have 2 for this, and it'll be okay. Yep. As long as it's getting rid of it, it's okay. That's crazy. There's just so much in there. Alright, we'll be right back. Give me a minute here. Back to business. Alright, let's see. Is it actually just slightly resembling something that's just clearing it out or no? It's going actually as fast as it possibly can. I don't think I have to change anything, but it's like, yeah. It's still a pretty crazy amount. Has this launched at any point? I don't think it has, but it's pretty nuts though. The other thing I'm kind of worried about is like the heavy oil behind or anything or no? Oh my god, we're gaining a lot of it actually. I can't flare it though. There's no way to flare that. Well, I think it'll be okay for now, but yeah. Do we actually have a purpose of using heavy in any area? Let's see, usage. Full water, lubricant. Oh my god, I even did this one too, when I actually need to just get rid of it, I just realized. maybe I shouldn't have done the Cryonite variant of this. So I think I just have way too much of it. And there's absolutely nothing else I can do with it, so... Well, we'll keep it on for now, but I may actually do the other one later, just because. Use it for lube. Well, that's what I'm doing, but I did the Cryonite variant of it, so it doesn't use quite as much of it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If this tank doesn't move at all, then yeah, then we obviously have a problem then. It probably should be just enough, but yeah. And there's all our broad catalogs too. And compressive strength data. Can't get rid of that, huh? But hey, the system is working, you know? And yeah, the scrap's fine too, because it's actually adding it up appropriately too, which is good. Make a circuit with limit to use the inefficient recipe. I could. I mean, honestly, how much are you really saving at that point is the question, you know? I don't know the answer to that actually. Okay, so we got this. The next thing I want to do is I want to make the other one now, actually. Alright, kind of out of fuel, so let me go. Yeah. I'm gonna let them bring it back to me. Because as long as it's like, if it stays kind of down, I don't know if it is a problem. It may not be a problem. Because it's that, yeah, I see it at 26 now, so it actually may be a problem. The only thing is though, I can't just use the inefficient recipe because the real problem is that it just has too much of it anyways. So if I wanted to do that, I would just use the inefficient recipe all the time. All right, let's go. While we're waiting for that, let's go plan this guy out. All right, so this requires a little bit different materials. Yeah, this is the locomotive one that I was lamenting. 5.6. This is even more than the other one, by the way. So, absolutely unironically, I'm gonna make a station with two, with the capacity to bring two things down of my the scrap. Because there's no way. All right, do I have everything yet? Let's see. Oh, I don't have personal logistics on. Huh, go figure. Make the petroleum for cosmic water? What do you mean by that? That's not petrol. Oh, you mean make that? Well, you gotta do the water then. So no matter what, it's like, because you got to crack it down, right? It's no matter what, it's kind of like you're kind of screwed in that way because you're basically not saving anything at that point. Like I said, the best thing I could do actually, unironically, yeah, it's 27 now. So the best thing I could do is actually just go and do the inefficient one. That's it. That's all you have to do. And this will use enough of it. See, now I'm already down to like 20. And now it's gonna actually, this part's gonna start kicking on. That's all I had to do. And then when it gets used a little bit more, it'll be a little bit more wasteful, and it's fine. Okay. We got everything we need now. What are the fluids I need for this one? Lubricant and gel, and that's it. Really? That's it? It's pretty easy. Oh, I'm surprised nothing has come over here yet. This is the one I want to remove. Well, not quite. This one's gonna be really interesting, actually. May need another condition for this, actually. We're gonna say over 1600 too. Did I screw this up somehow? No, I didn't. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Let's have a look here. Okay, these are fine. Let's just start with the bare basics, and then we're gonna work our way into it. So, luckily, no cold thermal fluid required. Well, there will be for the broad catalog, I believe, right? Surprised it's not up here yet, actually. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's a broad catalog. So yeah, this is the one that I need to kind of have a little bit for. I mean, I could make it come from somewhere else, but that's okay. We won't do that. I won't cheat this one. Actually, it's gonna be exactly the same, where it has like a little output ski over here. Wait, so why is this? Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I have to change that up a little bit, actually. Just I noticed it was red, and then yeah, there you go. So now this is blue like it's supposed to be, rather than blocking the entire output here. Actually, same problem here. I just realized. Okay, just gotta fix these up a little bit, I guess. Okay, and then we could just copy it again. This one should be a hell of a lot easier to do too, which is nice. Alright, we're gonna rename you to... So, I'm starting with pack 2. I don't know why I'm actually starting with it now, but I just am, so... Just deal with it. I don't know. I have to actually start getting this spider over here to basically do a lot of the, it's a provider actually. I have to get him over here to basically start working on these again, so let me go get him. Let's see here. May slow down the game slightly. There you go. Yeah, you get that going because we're gonna be working on the next one probably soonish. I want to say. What is x10? What does 10x se plus k2 mean? KS2 is Factorio 2, which is the one total conversion mod. SC is space exploration, the other total conversion mod. That's why I'm in space. So it's just saying that those are my two main mods that I'm using. I'm using them together. And the last one is, what's it called? The last one is I've multiplied the tech by 10. So, for example, you see this one, this would normally be 5k in regular. Now it is 50k for me, because I like pain. So, it means that everything is extremely expensive, and I have to basically scale it up accordingly. So, hopefully I answered the question. Alright, we got this. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. So it's just, this is like a heavily modded variant of yeah, everything that I'm doing here, so. Just mod the hell out of it, and I'm just, yeah, having a good time with that, so. Yeah, we actually don't need that much, pressure containment data. That's pretty easy. Corrosion resistance. They actually don't require a lot of buildings for this. I think I only scaled that up a little bit more. We can actually keep this a little bit on the down low here, actually. This is pretty easy to make. Yeah, the mods will give you a link to everything I'm doing, kind of a thing. So let's check something out here. Broad usage. So it's used in making material insight. Also used in material science back too. We probably should do the entire tree, actually, I just realized for this. Extended, we don't need the extended. Actually, I don't think I need to do anything different for this. I think it'll be fine. I mean, we need this one, but that's like, yeah. We'll just say we're going to eventually have that one. Comprehensive, extended, we don't care about those. Material insight will come from... Say it comes from that. Yeah, it doesn't increase anything, I think. Oh no, it does. Just slightly, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't add enough of it. I would still like to kind of over-make it slightly, but I don't know. Not a big deal. Alright, let's just start making this stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't need that much broad science, so I'm just like, Actually, it's not combining these together, I just realized. Okay, good thing I noticed that I wasn't doing that. So now when I do this, it'll now say, yeah, now it says 2.3. Okay, so good thing I noticed that. That now changes this a little bit change. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. So just a hell of a lot of heavy girders, blank data cards, some material testing, and lubricant, and some other stuff, so... this is like essentially the recipe that's the annoying amount of scrap variant, apparently, so... So we need some mechanical facilities. So let's start with rigid. Yeah, that one's fine to start with because I was gonna be like, I need to kind of figure out a way to get rid of some of this stuff, but that's actually fine. Okay, I'll be fine. So I kind of need, it says, oh no, it says 2.3, so yeah, 4 is actually okay. That's fine. Never mind. It's gonna be like, oh, I thought I'd need a lot more space for this, but I actually do not. I think the main challenge here is actually gonna be that when I doing scrap. Which one's the one that outputs the most? Maybe I should start with that one. Impacting shielding data? Yeah, but let's start with that one, actually. Let's do that one first. Impacting shielding data. Because it needs locomotives, right? 5 transport belts. Oh, man. That's a lot of scrap. I thought this would be a problem. Maybe I should have like 2 individual stops for this thing, because... Okay, so if it is making... 5, right? Okay, how much... Wait, first off, let's one sec. If it's making 5, right? How much am I required to have? Okay, so it actually technically only wants 2 facilities. So maybe we should do kind of more of what it says and not make 4 of them. So let's do that first. Is there another one that only requires 2 facilities? Yeah, the rest of them requires a little bit more. So we'll just keep it like this. We'll keep it like this. This is fine. That's a lot of things it needs. Alright, so... Okay, apparently it does not like that. Where's it at? Okay, so now it's a little bit more saner. It's got like 3 lanes of this. Let me think now. The rest of this is pretty straightforward. It's just the... Yeah, it's just the rest of the stuff. It's just kind of amusing how much it kind of wanted from you. It's just like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this a bit more down. Second. So this is, oh no, that's not the right one. Alright, remember, I'm just gonna do scrap, and plates. Oh my god, it's another one of these ones which has the plates in it. How much is that? How many plates? Okay, it's not even that much plates, actually. So, you know what? For this one, we're just gonna bring out... Maybe I will bring out the plates in this one, actually. Plate. Because you can... Yeah, we got a lot of options here. Let's do... Right there. Output... There you go. This will be kind of one. And don't bring those up there. That's it. Okay, so we can bring this over now. I don't mind it. Here it comes. Maybe I really don't need to be using the inefficient one. Let's go back to the other one. Because we have a little bit more being used here, so it'll like have to catch up at some point, so. Okay, so if it's essentially 3 belts of this, then I basically can load up to, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 1, 2, no, it's 8, sorry. Just miscounted. There you go, that's all it needs to have. Easy. Kind of need all 4 sciences to run at the same time to be able to balance the petrol stuff. Yeah, I kind of know that. Semi-aware. I'm just trying to work up to that. It's a long way to get up there, unfortunately, as you probably know. Okay. It's gonna be, what is this? Impact shielding data. I'm kind of working long term with this. I made enough of it. Yeah, a lot of trouble as well. I think the key is to like, you do the first ones in the like least efficient way possible, just because you need to have it, and then you kind of work, I think, your way into just planning out the rest of it, kind of thing. That by looking at like the recipes and stuff like that, because that was the best way I could do it, essentially. All right, so we need heavy girders. That's a lot of blank data cards. This needs actually. But then again, it does make 25 impact shielding data, so. Oh, it also spits out the girders too. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, I need to have 2 filters then for this now. Actually, no, I don't. This is the real annoying thing, is that it sometimes feeds you back some things like this, and that's annoying. Because you have to use it somehow. Thank goodness for loaders. In fact, I could just do that. Okay. I think over here is where I'm going to have some... Actually, I should have this go in the other direction. Okay. Alright, so I might as well bring the dang... the blank data cards, dang. Not... I meant blank. So it's barely used anything, so that's fine. It's another easy one. We're just gonna have to do something similar to what I just did right here. I put that way too close to the beginning, by the way. Where's the landing pad? What did I call it? I call it like, yeah, that's what I thought. This one's the annoying one because you have to like bring some various things over, and it's just like, it's just a very random assortment of anything. That's what it is. Okay, so we're gonna need, yeah, 2 belts like that. Let's just let that thing go. What else do we need? Let's see. Thermodynamics, that's pretty easy to do. You need cosmic water, huh? Well, luckily I'll be able to bring that. We're gonna need chemical gel too. It looks like we actually may need 2 things anyways for this. it just needs another one. I'm just like, yeah. Alright, let's just start doing the other one then. Yeah, it's just for the girders. Actually, to be honest, we could probably not even have this like that. I mean, I kind of want to have it so I can maybe add some more, but I don't think I need any more, to be fair. But I'm going to say that, and I'm going to regret that immediately. So we have thermodynamics facility. Actually, let's see, thermo. You can just have it kick into that one, actually, anyways. No, it's not quite close enough for that. Well, that sucks. Where are those combinators at the scrap pickup station? These ones? So this is me. Alright, so I have a stop that essentially will handle broken data cards, because that turns into scrap anyways. Scrap and contaminating scrap, that's all it does. Interesting. Sorry, I need to fix this. Okay, anyways. So all it's doing is it's basically taking... I'm just making a generic stop that will kind of handle everything, because you basically get a bunch of them, but honestly, I don't think you get broken data cards from anywhere else, so let me just double check that. Give me a sec. You made me double think myself. So, broken data cards. Crafting it comes from... I think it's just dealing with junk data cards, actually. Well, a little bit into the deep science specs, too, actually, but to be honest, I don't need them here. Okay, well, I'm going to change it anyways, just because I feel like it now. So essentially all it's doing is it takes whatever's in the warehouse, right, and it goes and says the scrap, we count contaminated scrap as scrap as well. So you add them together, output as scrap. This is the data card thing. I was also counting as scrap, but actually I'm gonna just remove that. Give me a sec here. Let me just change this around. Okay. So what it does is, the first thing it does is the warehouse contents, adds the 2 kinds of scrap together to make it into the default kind of scrap. Then it says if it has more than 8,000, which is 1 train, you can output 1. If you have more than 1 train, you can have 2. But I just realized I did this over here, so that second one is no longer valid because I can't have more than 1 here. Because it's going to basically add 2 to the limit, and that's it. And that I would have allowed 2 to come to the stop, but I actually don't think I'm going to need that much. That might be a lie, but you know, we'll see. So that's adding some here. Where's the other train I had going? Yeah, this is just basically full. To be fair, I probably should add this to here. Cluster? Why does it not go to this one? It should go to this. I don't know why it doesn't. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, it's supposed to go to when there's no stations ready, it's supposed to go to this. Why does it not do that? Destination full. So go here. Stupid fucking trains. Oh, and now, yeah, so it could basically keep going, so it's fine. You don't have anything. So you're here, or you go here, and it should go to the, why does it do that? It shouldn't do that. It should go to the, depot. Why does the depot not work? Hold up. Yeah, you have 0, 0, and this one has 0, 0. Why the fuck did my depots not work? It shouldn't wait there. It should go to the depot to wait for a scrap station to open up. That's what that mod is supposed to do. It's not supposed to do anything else. Oh, is it like full? Yeah, no, there's 8 possible stops here. They all have it. No path to thing. Yeah, I know there's no path. No path. Yeah, because they did tell you to go there. Yeah, you got me. I don't know why it thinks that it can't go here, because it's that destination isn't full. But where's it trying to go? It should go here. It's not skipping it. I don't understand. That doesn't make much sense to me. It should be going here. Whatever. I'm not gonna fucking look at that anymore. Unless there's like, yeah, no, it has a limit. Okay, I'm actually mad about this right now because I'm just like, you have a limit of 8. Depot. Okay, 1 second. Depot train. Oh, signal. Factorio. What's the mod that does that? Where am I at actually right now? Let me just stop flying for a second here. Train signals. Fuck, what's my own mod for that? Because something's wrong with that and it shouldn't be doing that. So something's very wrong with that. Train control signals. Okay. So depot. If it's found in the signal name, it will skip all the stations the next destination is open and has enough space. That isn't the case. They do not have it. The depot signal only works if train stops are using train limits. Yeah, so that's what I have. The depot signal does not work with circuit network disabled stations. The base, as the base game does not dispatch the train. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. So when it doesn't have anywhere else to go, oh, this is my other one. See, that's the depot working, by the way. Where's it at? So this is the depot doing what it's supposed to. This is what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to just go into here and wait. But this one doesn't work for some reason. Because it thinks that this is full. And the reason I know that it thinks it's full is because this is a skip right now. That's what that is. It's a skip when it doesn't have anywhere else to go. So that's why it's waiting for this one. I don't know why it says both stops are inaccessible from this position. I think it's just because it's full. So right now, this is not full, but I can tell it to go there. It's able to go. How is this open, though? How many stations do I have called that? Oh, hold up for a second. I think there's something wrong here. Wait, that's the provider. Oh, maybe I did this wrong. Oh, it's supposed to be the other way, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's why. I figured it out. I figured it out, lads. It's the wrong one. That's what it's supposed to do. So there you go. Couldn't do that, it skips, and it's waiting for a provider to open up. And that's it. That's all you do. It keeps it free. That's it. Nothing else to it. Okay, another mystery solved. Let's see. This music got, like, really serious. I think I might go to something else. Why is it doing that? This is defeat? Chase? Okay. It's like, it's almost like cereal. I don't even know why. Okay, so, wait, this doesn't work because it's too far away now. I can't move it like that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna remove the space, you stupid fuck. I have to go add that to the list of banned domains. Give me a sec. I've seen that one twice. That's the thing. I don't ever want to turn on followers mode or anything weird like that. So. There you go. So, let's see. Is this... When was this account made? Let's see here. Just want to see when it was made. It was... I can't... Well, can I tell? I don't know much about them. I know. Account created June 23rd, 2019. Yeah, so there's nothing you can do. They're probably just exploited accounts. That's the thing I was kind of curious about. Okay. Where's the thermodynamics? There you go. Now it's inside of it. That's fine. I'm surprised I even have enough space for this here. I'm gonna find something wrong with it, and then we'll be sad. Pressure containment data. That's only one machine. That is fine. Need some cosmic water. It outputs also cosmic water, so... How much does it need? Oh my god, there's no way we could there's no way we could give it that. No, actually no, this is actually pretty easy to do. Actually, now I think about it. The reason being is because it will always have a little bit from its own devices, kind of thing. It's actually not that hard to do this one. And then all you have to do is feed it like cosmic water from somewhere. This is cosmic water. I'm gonna say less than 200, maybe. Oh, this might actually get too full, I just realized. So yeah, I do have to connect these, actually. You have to be careful of that.
I mean, for the most part, it just needs to come back into itself, but I'm not sure if the flow rate is good enough for that, but we'll see. Rename this to... It's a requester. Yeah, I'm not sure if it will be fast enough, but I think it will. Because as long as the... oh no, the two... Oh yeah, the two inputs are fine, yeah. It just has to get rid of it at a, you know, decent rate. That's all it needs to do. It needs girders and stuff too. I hate girders. I'll just do that. Okay. This is the random assortment of materials that I need for everything else, and that's fine. Pressure, containment data. How much scrap is that going to output? More than one belt? What? Okay. This is the one that is going to have the most scrap, basically, so... I shudder to think about the next ones, by the way. Those ones are going to be 10 times worse. I thought that machine will only produce so much scrap. Was the impact collision one. That one is also pretty bad. So this one's going to make 3 basically almost 3 belts of it. This one makes 1.5. So it's not a full, but it is enough that I need to kind of worry about that, so unfortunately. So it's yeah, so this one's making 3, this one's making 1.5, and then the rest of it's going to make whatever else it needs to. So... Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do right now... It's all fine. So we have lubricant. We have this one too. So we're going to basically go down here. I want to... Did I copy that already? I kind of did. I think it should be actually more over here. Surprised I missed out on this, huh? Okay. We will do a... Let's see here. I have to see the rest of the things I need to actually bring to this place, but... What's this thing for? Oh yeah, that's all the things I was asking for it. Did I mess this up over here, or did I just... Yeah, I just didn't copy it correctly. Okay. So, we're going to go and throw that into here. That's going into here. So currently what I'm asking for is locomotives. I think I need like 100. What's the other things require? Yeah, I need some storage tanks. I need some heavy girders. And then the last one I need is actually material testing packs, but I will bring that on a separate thing. Actually, no, there's some glass here. Of all things, some fucking glass. Because I need a giant warehouse for these. If I don't have a giant warehouse, then it's like, yeah. So glass, and then this one's just lubricant. Technically, it's 3 warehouses I need right now. So this is going to be train and girders. I think girders is actually required for all of them, aren't they? And then there's some glass, and there's these dumb like storage tanks as well. I'm thinking this is a bit overkill, but at the same time, it's probably not overkill. I don't want it to like ever back up to the point where, because okay, here's the problem. If I use a medium container size 120, that is 1/5 of a rocket essentially, and I have to make sure these keep flowing and also keep this this mechanism clear. Another thing I could do is I could essentially just put this all into one storage container, but that's also not going to solve anything, is it? I just need to make sure I have an abundance of it so it just never, like, fucks up and does something it's not supposed to. I think putting it all into one warehouse is a good idea, though, still. And that's what we will do. Alright, so this could be locomotives. I think the other one is, you need like, girder, no, not girders. It was the storage containers. Yeah, this one. Is there anything else? Glass. Glass is... Actually, I have a dedicated rocket for that. It just occurred to me. I might as well just bring the glass rocket here. So I should probably just reverse what I just did. It's a bit annoying because it's like a lot of this stuff, but yeah, locomotives. Oops. Because it's like a huge box of it, but it's the only way I can ensure that it keeps flowing. Because if I don't do that, then yeah, it will basically stall, and I don't want that to happen. Let's see, storage. Locomotives. And girders. Thank you, Respidia, for your service. Where's it at? Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, it's the bars. That's fine. Okay. Those locomotives. And I need locomotives. I don't know. Yeah, locomotives. Some of these heavy girders, iridium, and data cards. God, that's so much of this stuff. Alright, so iridium is this one right here. I should do the same thing I did over here for the iridium right there. Okay. Does this have a... No, okay, good. Thank God it doesn't have an iridium output. Oh my god, it also has a fucking output of the girders as well. I might as well just do them both here, because, like, fuck it. What does this one need? Girders and storage tanks and stuff, okay. Guess I might as well start asking for this stuff. What's the stack limit of girders? Like 50. Okay, so 50 of those. Jeez. Girders. So you, like, yeah, 50 times 500, so it's like 10,000 or something. No, 25,000. Trains is like 5 times 500, so it's like 2,500 trains, and then the last one is storage tanks, which you can have a lot of storage tanks, by the way. So it's like 50 times, so it's like 25,000, like that. There you go. I think that's enough. It's more than... Oh god, oh, fuck me, I had it going to the wrong place. Maybe you didn't... Why didn't it apply? Oh, it wasn't hooked up, thank god. It was... I thought the robots were about to go do their thing. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, so it's asking for storage tanks and heavy girders. There's all the trains. I guess we could have slightly less trains than that, actually. Put everything I need in the exact amount for Factory Planner, then use a arithmetic accommodator to multiply it by 10 or whatever I need. Yeah, I'm doing signals for it, and that's how I'm doing it. Feel it's better this way. I have other problems because oops, I was doing locomotives. I don't even know why I exited this. I'll tell you what my problem was with it. And I'll tell you why in a sec here. And the last thing I need is girders. Okay. So the issue I have is I can't just requester trains at any point. These trains cannot enter the network. The reason being is because my normal trains look like this. So I put them through this whole thing because I want them to come out and look like that. I want them to have this equipment grid, right? If that ever gets into... If it ever mixes up, it's really bad because you're basically wasting those components I just put into there. So I have a bit of a different scenario and a different problem, so... That's kind of why I did. That's why I did things the way I did it. Where's Caladius? Caladius, that one. So that's why I had to do it my way. Fortunately, I have to make absolutely sure those do not get mixed. This is why there's like a specific thing here, making it do what it has to. And I also have a -1 million thing on the train so that it will never add. It will never request trains, they have to come in via this. So I want to make absolutely sure that was not a possibility. I could allow it to do it with empty sockets, actually. Just want to hook this up slightly more. Okay. So there we have our split things like this. Yeah, so this absolutely makes sure that cannot get mixed up. I do not want that to get mixed up. Do you know how much of a, like, how bad that would be? It would be really bad. I cannot have that happen, so. Very, very, very bad. Because it's like you're gonna get like it's gonna eat all your friggin' the good stuff, you know. You can't have that. I was very careful not to have that happen. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hopefully it didn't just take locomotives from me. Okay, I don't think it did, but because I don't want to mysteriously find out that like there's some locomotives somewhere that yeah. It's so annoying when that happens. All right, so this has girders. Well, we need to. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to do. No, I do need to do this. I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, why am I splittering it like this? And the reason being, because I don't want. I needed to combine, take from that side first, always. All right, so you can have whatever you want for this. Did I bring lubricant here? Yes, I did. There it is. Why input priority to right side shouldn't be the other way around? Did I do it the wrong way? I did do it the wrong way, sorry. That is the wrong... That is not what I wanted it to do. Sorry. It's because I deleted it and didn't realize that's what I did. Sorry. You caught me with my pants down making a big mistake. I'll become a politician. Just like, yeah. Yeah. Whatever, fine, just do that. I just realized something. Was I doing something on this planet? I was just getting some more stuff for it, right? I don't know, I think I set it up appropriately. Yeah, no, this is fine. Never mind. Is there anything else that I need to kind of look at, or no? I think the rest of this is kind of fine, right? Yeah. I mean, there's some that need to go away, but that's fine. Yeah, we're pretty good, actually. It's because we don't need as much stuff right now, because we're not doing as much science as I anticipated at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, we got that and that. We just need now data cards and trains. Surprised I have not allowed this one to come over. Why is that? It's allowed. Oh. Guess there's some kind of supply issue, isn't there? We don't have enough polished data substrates. Why? There's some kind of problem on my planet. What happened here? You don't have silicon. What happened to my silicon stop? You're waiting. Wait, what the hell? This is Lord of the Rings. Let's not play that. It went to like the worst one it possibly could have gone to. I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do some of this. I think it wasn't happy enough in the The Mass Effect one was a very abysmal one. Huh, what happened to this? You don't have water. What happened to my water? Oh, I guess it was, okay, well that was missing. Oh, right, I deleted that, so we'll have to let that catch up. No, stop taking fucking trains from me. Okay, one sec. Just turn that off. Because I don't want it to do that every time. I think there's some that already basically made it in somewhere that they weren't supposed to be at. It just kind of upsets me. Yeah, because it already has a ton of trains. Wait, I have 4 with me. One second. Locomotives. Fuck, there's 45. Alright, let me put them into a chest somewhere here. It did exactly the thing I was afraid of, which it basically, it put them in. Now I have to figure out which ones are a problem, so... I wonder what Novice is up to. Huh. I guess I just destroyed something here. It's a turret range, yeah. It's starting to kind of get... Yeah, there's something here. So, yeah, these ones right here should not be in here. They should only have individuals of 1. Because I don't want them to do that. Just double check, make sure that they're all good. Yeah, they're fine. But this is the part I was not a fan of that whole thing, so... Okay, everything else is fine. Alright, so when data cards start kicking up again, it should be back to normal. Where's it at? Yep, that's the silicon. This has been really far behind, by the way, but not much we can do about that, because apparently I didn't notice it was gone, so... Oh, I guess this is completely done now, too. You know what? I just realized we don't have any more, we may not have any more stone, actually. This might be a little bit of a concern. Just a very slight one. Because this stone is all done. Okay. Is there any more stone on this planet or no? There's a little bit. I mean, this one's like totally frickin' done. Is there any more stops on this planet? There's a 3 mil I could do here, so that's okay. Alright, let's start tapping into that one then. Where's my elbows planner? To a southern exit. It just occurred to me, I think I deleted like half this stop. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Ah, I did fix that one. I'm like, I swear this was broken before. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's make sure I have all of this. Oh, there's... I just realized how much fucking... There's so much water here, actually. This is a problem. I don't wanna be here because it's like, yeah. Okay. Because I do this so much where like I start doing something and I'm like, yeah. How the hell do I fucking... Okay, maybe I will go for that bottom one. Never mind. This is probably the better one to go for. It's actually a really crappy one, isn't it? Western exit. Why does it do this? Why does it prefer to do the... I don't like curves in my rails like that. But I could just do that, can't I? Yeah, that works. Yeah. Alright. It's some interesting stuff that this wants to do with me. Interesting. So, are these out of power? No? Are they... Okay, so why did it just stop? I guess it's just the range. The range is a problem, actually, on these. I didn't even realize. I like your outpost mod more than mine might switch over. It's pretty good. This one, unfortunately, does not take into account very large outposts, so it's kind of the only issue that I have with it. It's a pretty good one, though. Actually, I already have something there. It's fine. It's a pretty good one, though. And then I can basically go and put him over here. I'm hoping that I have the right kind of modules. Yes, I do. It is a good one. Someone suggested it to me, actually, and they're like, this is a good mod. You know, I didn't use outpost mods at all, like outpost planner things, like at one point, so I was just like, I was outpost list. I was basically making them myself, which wasn't a terribly great idea. Now, let's see. I want to copy this stop. Where's it at? Right here. This is too convoluted of requesters for it. I don't like this. Everything. I want a decider. Oh, right, this is my old one. You know what? 1 second. I changed my mind. I've been kind of like saying to myself, I want to change my future stops here to basically be like more like this. Actually, I should copy... Yeah, see, I did too many chests before, so I'm phasing them out now because I'm like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Okay, stop flying. Because I'm pretty sure I'm starting to get to the point where I will need that little bit of efficiency in some of my stuff. So yeah. Because we're already at like 11, almost 12 UPS right now. Although I'll admit it's a little bit slower when I'm like broadcasting. So, but yes, it does cause a little bit of a problem. So, stone. Where's it? Stone provider. So I did this one to kind of improve it, and it is an improvement actually, so. Is there another stone I want to kind of tap into? 4.2. Can you look into this mod if you want to remove the chest from the outpost mining? Rail loader? Oh, yes. So I do not use loaders for my trains. I could. So I already have loaders, but that's using the classic loader one. These kinds of loaders that you're showing me are basically ultra fast inserters. I don't mind just putting them onto trains directly like this. To me, it's fine. It's also a little bit too noisy. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't have an issue with that, actually, because I find this to be okay. This is fine. It goes at a decent rate. It's not like these go particularly fast anyway, so... I will need to do something different with stone somewhere else, though. 1 second. This doesn't exist anymore. So there's a 2.7. There's a couple of ones over there, but... Why does it say destination full? I'm surprised that that's actually an issue. But no, I'm just trying to, yeah. I'm just trying to play by these rules kind of a thing. So I didn't want to go overboard with some of this stuff, so. I kind of like having to do some things that's kind of like classic, but not everything. So this part I don't mind, because the other thing I also get, by the way, in case you don't know, I get superior inserters, which is like, yeah, realistically, I'm not gonna have a problem with unloading and loading trains. It's not gonna be an issue. Okay, so we'll keep going and assume that the data cards will catch up soon. Let me just double check it, actually. Yeah, they're going. Why are these not getting anything? Oh. I moved this down. That's what happened. I guess I never don't notice that one. But it looks like it's catching up now, so we may need more thing than this. Yeah, because it's gonna say it can't load anything, because I think the rate which I create them is like 11, and this is probably asking for a hell of a lot more than that. Oh, no, it's actually about the same. Never mind. I mean, I know the other one isn't making it quite at that rate anyways, though, but yeah. I think at this point that I'll be comfortable enough. It's fine. We're not fully into science yet. I just want to get to those assemblers and stuff. It's like, yeah. To be fair, though, I actually don't need assemblers for that. I can make a better layout for that right now. I don't know. Because I did that with glass already. Where's it at? It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, because this is... I already have like this super... Yeah. Is it true that normal inserters are plenty fast? But you told we're trying to eliminate chests? Yeah, and I did eliminate chests. Did you not see what I did? Oh, no, I'm not... So, okay. So I should elaborate more. So I have one big chest. That's what I'm trying to do. This is on purpose, by the way. So this is like, this counts as just one really large chest. So there is some things it has to do, like when the unloaders kind of are functioning, they have to check the contents of the chest. They have to count everything in it, because you may have moved something around. So this is not the fastest thing, but at least I don't have a bunch of chests down here, you know, doing the same thing. It's just working from one chest, essentially. That's what I wanted to do. So it basically comes in, it goes, you know, it brings it all into this, and that's it. So typically speaking, my outposts will be kind of like this, where it's like, they're not basically fully saturating belts right now, but I have basically, I'm asking for 8 fully saturated belts right now. So then that's why I have a condition on it saying, if there's at least one load of, for the stone, it will enable the stop, and that's it. Rail loader is even words. It's a warehouse for each wagon. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to make it a little bit more efficient on the UPS. This is probably, if I want to make it a little bit more efficient, I would limit this, like I would go limit this to as much as it would have for one load, kind of a thing. I'm not going to go that far. This right here is probably plenty efficient. It'll load it pretty much as fast as it can. I'll eventually upgrade the belts for it. And that's all I wanted to have from it. I didn't want anything else from it, so. And now I'm going to go... I'm debating very heavily to go and make another stone stop like this one, but... And I should. But I do have to do something weird with the tracks, because if I don't... Yeah. I'll maybe make this a northern stop, actually. Anyways, that was what my goal was, just to do this. Where's chain signal? Do that one. Why did it do like 2 here? I did not make a stop here properly. Luckily there's no space for it. Stone provider, yep. Oh, wait, hold up here. Maybe he didn't set this up right. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done doing that. I wish it didn't go there. Alright, let's go. Oh, I also didn't do this thing. So I also put one of my space loaders down. There you go. Can leave. How much is still left in here? Yeah, there's not much else. Just trying to get all of these guys to have everything they need. Just go to the depot then. And the last thing we're going to do, I just want to change the color of these just so I don't feel bad. There you go. You should have enough now too, I think. Yeah, 1. So there you go.
32,000, and I can put it in, and that's it. Ooh, alright. Not much else to do on this front. Let me just make sure it's... No, it's not all connected. Why is it not all connected? What are you doing? I guess it doesn't have enough. No, it ran out, yeah. What's weird is I asked for 400, but I never got it, so whatever. Well, it'll get what it needs anyways. Jeez, it's a lot of that stuff. Why did it ask for so much? This is like 25, right? Yeah, I asked for 25, and it goes and puts way more in there. Well, I mean, whatever. It's a thing. Let's see. Rigidity... Impact. I think I already did impact, because that was one of the really dumb ones. Yeah, these are, I'll just do 4 for each of these, and that will be it. Mechanical facilities again. So what we need is rigidity. Okay. This is a little bit of a cringe up right here. Damn it. Okay, that should be fine. So it only really wants 2.3, I think it was. Yeah, this is compressive tensile. I don't need it. I don't need any of those. Those are fine. Oh my god, I don't even want to know how much scrap this is supposed to output, by the way. And the answer is going to be... actually, barely any, because I haven't put all the modules in, actually. Actually, it's still not bad. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually okay with that. Anyways, yeah, I'm particularly careful about the kind of mods I'm putting in right now, because it's just like anything that basically eats UPS is now going to start causing actual problems, so... So I have to be very cautious now. There we go. Okay, let's have a look here. This is a pickup, right? I already had lubricant, so we're fine on that. Is that all we needed for this? Let me just put down the other one just to make sure there isn't something else that's kind of crazy that I need to that I wasn't taking into account. Because I'm like, this is... I don't remember what else I needed. It was something else. Oh, hey, wait, we just got data cards. Neat. So what's a lacking in? Impact shielding data. And it's fine, actually. Storage, blank, and girders. So girders, and I can put that with storage, and then we're good. Oops. Okay, that will give it everything it needs for that, and then storage tanks. Hey, it actually does just work. Okay, cool. I didn't have to do anything special with this. Neat. Alright, what's the last one? So we have... Oh yeah, chemical gel was one of them. This would be the rigidity, and then the last one was... I think it was pressure containment? No, I already had that one. It's corrosion. Okay, corrosion. Yeah, that's it. So this is two of them. One asks for chemical. I could probably just bring that over here, and the other one asks for more lubricants. That's easy to do. Cool. Did I do anything different over here, or is it like no? I made it one. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, it does output some of that, but we'll just bring it over here, I think. I'm gonna just have to copy one of the other stops I had for this. 1 second. Stop doing that. Yeah, I had one literally right here. Okay, over 50. You're not coming here right now, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. This will give you like fucking stupid thing. Hey, hi, don't sick. How you doing, man? Is that Austin Powers? How do you do? I'm doing pretty good. Damn. I'm doing very excellent, actually. Pretty good spot today. We have like we're actually just doing the tier 2 stuff right now, actually, for a lot of the science stuff that I have right now. So pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. Awesome, yeah, baby, awesome. I'm kind of sad they never made more Austin Powers, honestly. Sad story, but you know what? Probably for the best, because every time they remake something, it was fucking dog shit. So maybe for the best, you know. Okay, we will go back here. I swear they'll revisit it. It wasn't just Mike Myers just doing everything though. That's what it was though. The man was like he played like literally everything in that. I thought he would have to be the one to want to do it. By the way, I think also they would never let that be a thing anymore. I think anymore because it's like he's the kind of character who's yeah. You know how it is these days. Modern era of this kind of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for... Oh my god, it has heavy girders again?
But I had something for that as well. Well, oh my god, it's even 50% heavy girders too. Like half the time you get another one. Maybe. These days things don't fly. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. There's no fun allowed anymore. And again, with the iridium plates, at least that just gives me the other thing. Alright, let's see here. Is it at least, yeah, that's fine on that side. Actually, one side does half. Okay, good. So this is the... Man. So everyone who plays this vanilla, how the fuck do you do all this? Like, do you literally, when you play vanilla with this thing, do you just like, just filter insert the hell out of it and splitter everything? Because that's like ridiculous. The amount that you kind of need to have for that, it's like, what? Because I'm a little bit on the like, the amount that I have already is a little bit on the crazy side. I'm kind of glad I did this with KS2. I think setting up the sciences is the only reason I may I may not play SE again. I'm kind of glad I did the times 10 before that, you know. Let's see. Let's do a girder output because it's like constantly with this. It's just like the same thing where it's like I'm basically outputting it on there. Okay. We need material testing pack and the other thing. Actually, it needs to be a little bit further out. Do you still play SC or anything competitive? Are you saying I'm not competitive? I'm playing competitive Factorio, but the answer is no, I haven't played like a competitive multiplayer thing in like a long time, so. There hasn't been a whole lot out that I've wanted to do. I kind of tried to get into Dota a bit, but A, everyone hates it when I stream it, and B, yeah, no, I didn't. It was a little too toxic for me, actually. That's the other thing I'll say. It was just way toxic. I just realized I don't have blank data cards in that thing. How do I normally put that much stuff in? Oh, I guess I haven't run into that situation yet. Well, I kind of did with this. Oh yeah, I just had it kind of go on the sides. That makes sense. I might just pull this down a little bit. I feel like you grew up PvP. For me, it wasn't. It's not like that. It's like there just hasn't been anything good. Like that's what it is. You know, there's a lot of like pay-to-win models or something like that. And some of the stuff that is still out there is like I kind of like I'm tired of things like CS. You know, things like that. There hasn't been anything new. That's been what my problem has been. So. I want something a little bit fresh and new, and there's just been nothing, so I've been, you know, just I don't do anything for that anymore, so. But I'm competitive with this, come on. How am I not competitive with this? No, I'm just kidding, but like, yeah. No, I don't know, nothing has come out really, and I've been not really too interested in anything, so, you know, it's just how it goes. I feel like there's been a bit of a slump, and I think it's because I think it's actually due to COVID, in a way, because it's now catching up to that time where things in development probably got pushed back or something, or things got kind of weird, you know. I legit think that's actually the reason why it feels like there's a bit of a slump right now. As weird as that may seem. I think that's the reason. We need girders and we need this thing. How much does it need?
Not that much. Okay. Actually, we'll do this. Maybe sourcing 2 is the thing. Will be new CS. I would like that. Yeah, but they don't do any. They don't. Not even Valve does anything anymore. They don't do shit. It's kind of the problem. It's the problem I have. They did a Half-Life Alyx and that was it. That was the most that they that was their blessing on everybody, and that they didn't do anything else after that. So, all right. So we need some material testing packs, and then we need a thing for glass, and that's it. Surprised this doesn't need material testing packs. No, because you ask for an entire fucking train. Of course, that's why you don't need it. Did I just run out of jetpack fuel? I did. Oh, let's just wait for that to come back. Well, wasn't CSGO made by a different developer as well? I don't think so. I thought it was just Valve. I think Valve just did it. So that's the best they could do, which was, I mean, it's more of a competitive focused one. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like I'm tired of it. You know, that's how it is. So there's been just nothing else. So it'll be at least like 2 or 3 years before Blizzard comes out with anything. Valve is slugging out something, I'm sure, at some point. I mean, they've been doing more hardware stuff. They've released more. I think they've released more hardware than they have actual like titles. You know, was that the deck and the controller, and then they had and they had the VR stuff too, on top of that. So that's all they've done. You know, I don't want that shit. I don't care about all that stuff. You know. But it's very important to them. Oh. What crashed here? Oh fuck! It's these things. That's fine. Who cares? Because it basically just put one together right away. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we just need one of these, and then we're done. I may actually even move it further back than that. Actually, no, we can go all the way to the side. Coronal mass ejection 9 hours, that's okay. What? Oh. I need to make one more down there. Oh boy. There's a lot to this one. Let's see. I think what I might do is I actually might pull this down here. That one's also an issue here too. Okay. Yeah, and that one doesn't get hit, so I do actually have to have one over here somewhere. Okay. So there you go. It's got a full one. I gotta now bring it to the side here. So how's nothing picked anything up yet? 11K, it needs to be 32, right? Is that the reason? No, over 8K. What? Oh, it's not connected, is it? Right, I changed it. I forgot I did that. I decided I didn't want to have it combined to do that kind of stuff, but that's okay. And it's a lovely glass and iridium one, which also pulls out more iridium. Who would have thought? This is the, can you deal with random crap coming coming out of your ears? Oh, this is a... What is this one for? Oh, right, we are going to need the thermofluid, actually, so it's fine. There's chemical gel. Gel. There we go. We have one right here. With a bunch of these pads, too. Nope, put that one back in. I didn't capture the fucking thing. Okay, we got it. It's fine. Nope, that's not it. Well, I can't flip this. Actually, it doesn't need to be, because it's right here, isn't it? Is this right? Yeah, it is right. Huh. Okay, that should be fine. And as long as we have a chain over here, we don't need that. We don't need that. Fucking stupid thing. Just, there you go. Okay, we're good. And did I even have this called the right thing? No, I didn't. This will be a requester for chemical gel. Okay, and that's the thermal fluid, and then that's it. It should be it. It's just like weird, like glass one. I don't even know why it has glass as a requirement. How much does this all need right now for? I know unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. Where are you at? There you go. It doesn't even ask for like a full data card line, so it's like I don't even have to do anything with that, which is really interesting. Let's see. Actually, we could just kind of pull it from here. Oops. Nope. Don't want that. Okay, so we have some of this. Oops. Input priority from the left side. Is it output anything else weird? I don't even know if that's a lot of scrap. No, it's barely anything. So it just has like a little bit of everything, but it's still really annoying because I just have to hook it up somehow. Yep.
It's a lot of fucking shit for this. Just like, what does it even give you? Corrosion resistance. But the thing is, you're not even doing something new every time. You're doing something like this, almost the same. Almost. Not exactly, but like, it's just like, take this, except now you need glass here. And it's like, what? This is why I actually ended up spending all that time just making the purpose rockets, essentially. Just because it's like, it made a lot of sense to do this. Otherwise, you're just going to be spending so much time basically just trying to figure out how to fucking put all this together, essentially. Alright, we can now call it glass. Because it's like, how else do you transport this stuff around? You just don't. Let's see. Yeah. It's going to be exactly the same thing again, which is just like this. By the way, I know that Arundel basically said he's gonna like make this easier, by the way. So if there's anything that's a slog in this, it's currently this. Let's see. Because I've only done like one of them so far. Well, not even one, because I have to do a little bit more than just this one. Okay. And that would be the remainder of this is scrap. Bring it all the way down here. There we go. Okay. And it's still missing material testing and blank data cards. So I have one over here and the other one is in the other place. So like I said, thank goodness I basically made a bunch of rockets for this stuff because, oh my god, doing it any other way is just like, just a no, it just doesn't fly. I actually kind of want to, I actually didn't really look at anyone else's setup for this. I'm kind of curious to see what other people did. I want to kind of solve it myself kind of thing, but now I'm kind of genuinely curious on, now I kind of am more into how this essentially ended up looking. I'm like, huh. I don't know what this is for. I think I just copied it from something else. That's fine. There they are. "1,000 years later, it springs to life." Okay, we got it. And this is the last one, right there. Okay, so if we were to, in theory, so let's just start canceling out some of this stuff. Let's see. So this doesn't need anything super cooled, right? No. So we have the raw data catalogs. It just it just requires a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah, it doesn't even need one. It's that's how like efficient this one's gonna be. And then the other one it needs is, oh yeah, it needs a 512 of this. I will do the efficient recipe that only requires 0.2. Okay, so that one's really easy to do. Don't have to really think a whole lot on that one, just because it doesn't need any more of it. So effectively, all we're going to do is we're going to take one of you, whatever. I'll just put it down myself. Where are we at? This one's it. So this one can basically make per minute, uses up 3.6 cold. Yeah, so I can have one more of these. Wait, is it the other way around? Oh yeah, it is the other way around. Oh wait, actually I just realized, no, I never put this on all of these. There you go. So this makes 6 cold, doesn't even make that much of this stuff. So 5... Okay, and then you just have 2 of these, 2 of these, some of these. I didn't have it ask for too much, right? Yeah, no, fine. There we go. This is as fast as I can... Well, I don't need to be that fast. It's not a speed issue in this particular case. It's just like, I just need a little bit of it. Alright. How many computers did it want? Quantum supercomputer? I actually don't think I have quantum supercomputers, by the way. Why did it prioritize that one? Did I just reach a point where I actually needed something different? Oh yeah. So we can't actually get this one. I just realized I reached kind of a, you have to do quantum supercomputers to basically make extended material insight. Is it extended or is it, no, I think it was broad. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I just can't do this recipe yet, which is fine. I don't really care about that right now. Cause it's still like, yeah, it's still really fast actually. It's like 2 machines. I'll just copy like a little bit of this one, that's it. Actually, I need to copy a bit more than that. Fucking stupid ass bots. Have Spidertrons conquered the biters yet? Nah. They're, but from what you probably just saw, definitely not. They're getting there, though. They're getting there. Soon. Soon. Just realized, did I finish what I was doing here? I don't think I did. No. You reminded me. Just trying to do this now. Because I'm about to start, like... I want to say energy, but I don't know if I'm going to do energy right away. Okay, so you got that. And one over there. This one ended up being a lot smaller than the rest of it, but that's okay. It gets easier as you build it up, because this is right now capable of making a lot more. It helps out that the modules are really good. I don't know if I'm going to need anything ridiculous for it, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. Okay, and we need to switch these up to... Wait, you can do the broad one. Why did it think it couldn't do it? Who knows? Alright, that's all of it. And what did I call it? I called it, yep, the correct name. Ugh, fucking A. Alright. I guess I should start making a place for it to make all this other stuff then. There's all the scrap it needs. It's, I don't have a problem with the amount of scrap I'm making right now. Nah, we're fine. We're okay. We don't have to do anything different about this quite yet. Although biosludges seems to be backed up. Why is that? Because you don't have anywhere to put that. Wow. Huh. I didn't think that would become such an issue. I actually forgot about that. I need to make it so it doesn't actually load it up that hard. Where's it at? It's like up here somewhere. Then now we gotta start working on like actual stops for stuff, like points of which the science is gonna be created essentially. What's this up? Okay. This is that one. Yeah, that one goes into that one too. So essentially what needs to change is a pump. I made this I think I made this 2 days ago, by the way, and I just I didn't realize that I had hooked this up weirdly. So if it's greater than 150, you put it into there. If it's greater than what do I want it to be? If it's less than 150, I guess. He's getting some really fucking weird, complex stuff for this, actually. Okay, so now they won't go. And where do I have this one hooked up to? So it has biosludge right here. I never made a place for it to go. I just realized that now. So I basically never quite finished this one, but that's okay. Easy to finish off. It's all these random pipes here. The fluid processing of this thing is like, yeah, too much. I do want to put a pump here, actually. There you go. This way it always comes in first. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about this for now, but I think we'll be doing the green stuff at some point eventually. I'm surprised it took that long, actually, for it to kind of do that thing. Yeah, we're starting to reveal kind of some of the little issues we had with some of the stuff. Okay. So, next on the agenda. So, we need to make stops on the sides here that will basically... Yeah. So, I think single stops is fine. We don't have to do anything too crazy. So it's going to be a 4-length train, so that's fine. Oops, cannot reach. That moment I'm like, I don't know why I didn't do 2-length trains for just the catalogs, but then again, whatever. Because like these are like... It's these ones. It doesn't need to be a 4, I think, but also why did it stop? Because compressive data. My god. There is so much that can go wrong with this, by the way. It's ridiculous. Just gonna say. There's so much that can go wrong with it. Because like one thing stops and then everything explodes. You know, compressive data. Because you don't have material testing packs. What happened? What, did this line get like... screwed up? What happened? Why do you have, like, iridium plates on this? How did this even occur? It occurred for both, too. That's the weird part. Like, they just have it... I must have had it hooked up another way. But yeah, that's the other thing. It's just so much can go wrong with us. I don't even know why. And we need this anyways for, like, other fucking stuff, too. Okay, and how did this occur, too? Actually, these are both screwed up. Alright, you're done. Okay, good. Okay. So, here's the thing we have to kind of take into account. We're going to have 4 stops per science. So I'm kind of thinking I'm just not going to care and just make like 4 right here. Because what we need to do is we need to have a requester for... Where's it at? Because we're going to just add on to it. That's all we're going to do. I'm going to just do a one-sided stop, by the way, for this, because fuck it. Who cares? I'm not dealing with that. Let's see. So you have a requester for this. What did I do for my stops like here? I may not even have like a warehouse for this because I feel like I just don't need enough of it. Where's a... Yeah, so this is my setup for a... this is a loader. I want an unloader. I like this. We don't need these. Okay. What I might do is I might just have a medium container. Alright. And actually I might make it a provider container just because it will allow things to request it, I think. Because some of it we have to bring down, which I hate, but yeah, what are you going to do? Alright. That should be it, right? Yeah, it's just going to be like that. It's either that or like we have to do something way more elaborate than... Well, like, I don't really see the point of unloading 2 lanes of this. I don't think we're ever going to need more than this. But yeah. Because this allows for 2 loaders to unload, and that's it. Yeah, honestly, if I need the space, I'm going to take the L and just fucking let it do its thing. I don't care. Screw it. And these are 1 limit. Because fuck that. It's too... It wants too much from this, you know, requester. So, I think for this, I have a requester just because I can then ask for it onto my base platform, and that's it. I don't want to do anything else with that. If it needs more, I'll restructure it later and then be upset that I did that like that and didn't spend the time. All right, so we need now a... Let's see, you can go here. Actually, to be fair, this one doesn't need to do anything else. It just needs to transport all the items. So you go into here until you're full. And then you go to here until you're empty. It's going between just 2 stops, so it's fine. Go here until you're full. Actually, I need to add a refueling order for it. I forgot about that. So you're empty. And then go to... Oh my god, I just also realized that I didn't do. I'm so dumb. You can't just tell this to not do anything. You have to actually give it an inactivity order. Because otherwise it will never fuel up. It will just be stupid. You have to let it go as far as it can. I have to do this with all the trains. I can guarantee you one of them is going to like run out of something. Why is there nothing here for biosludge? What? Wait, how did it even fill up if it like... What is going on? Did I have any? No, I haven't had any yet, actually, so we're okay. Activity. I just didn't do this for any of the trains because I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, that has... I think it has it. Yes, it does. Fuel until you're empty. It's be like the first thing it does. Lubricant trains the same way. Yep. Holy shit. Alright, and then this one has inactivity as well. And I think there was one other one I had over here somewhere. I guess they don't go... Why do you do that? Yeah, I just want to... It should... That one actually has no reason to stay there, I just realized. Okay, I think we got the rest of it, because I don't think I have a train for this one set up yet. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me just double check this one. Yep, that one has it. Okay, cool. We can just leave it. I'm surprised this one went through that much of it. But then again, it's the loss, right? It's lossy, after all. Just realized. Oh, no. That's working properly. Never mind. I'm like, did I not hook it up to that? But I did. Okay, so what's the problem with this one right now? Impressive data. Is it another one? Are you serious? Material testing pack. What's the problem? Okay, you know what? It's a problem that we don't have any material testing packs, I think. It isn't unloading it. Huh? What? I think I ran out of storage, actually. Okay, there might be something in the storage that's not supposed to be there, I'm gonna say. Yeah, we ran out of storage. Yeah, at least this is all fucking finished now. Holy shit. Alright, let's, Oh yeah, because it didn't have a place to put some of these, because these rockets crashed really hard. Okay, why is compressed data in here too? Okay, I'm seeing some things I don't think I should be seeing in here, by the way. But by the way, I don't blame it for filling up, because it, like, material testing packs take, like, all the space. I'm gonna have to make a system for it to put it back into the thing, but I don't have to do that right now, so fortunate. Fortunately, but unfortunately. Okay, so we have one for this. Okay, so this can afford to have, like, 2 more of these things. I'll just put this down. I will not do anything with these, though. I'll just do something with that. Yeah. Destination full? How's it full? Oh, do you know why? Because, I didn't put any, signals up. Okay, how's that still full? You have a limit of 1. What? Oh, but the requester is not allowing it. Why would that be? Let's see. That's the other one. What? I just never turned it on. Okay, broad material catalog. Doesn't have any corrosion resistance. What happened to you? You do not have a place to put out your stuff. Okay. Back to over there. Where's it at? Okay. So I never made a place for it to get rid of that. Well, I kind of did work on it, but I guess I never finished it, so it's just like, yeah. Yeah, so the lovely thing is I can't actually... I'm going to have to bring it up through here, because it doesn't... the pipes will not extend over a... Yeah, so I thought. They won't go over a warehouse, because warehouses are 6 in length, unfortunately. Okay, now I can basically make whatever it needs to now. I like this little compact setup, but it's a lot of thermal fluid. I think I requested for this, but whatever. At least it'll never run out, probably. So it makes, yeah, so I made it on purpose to make way too much of this, too. Actually, does it actually use the comprehensive, let's see, the, what is it called? The material catalogs. What is it called again? It's like, yeah, what uses this? Yeah, this is one of the things I was concerned about, is like, it's used a lot in like speed modules as well. So, what we might actually end up doing is I might actually double this guy. Yeah, it still makes a hell of a lot for this thing, so we don't have to really concern ourselves too much with it. God, when we start making more of this, it's gonna be fucking shit. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's just do the sciencey stuff, and then I think we're in good shape. Alright, so the thing I decided to do, which is likely a gravest error, so to use this stuff, I think it's supercomputers, right? So we have to do, yeah, we have to do this one. But this one is super cool to 273 degrees. That one's slightly different now. Oh. How much did we need of those machines anyways? Literally nothing. Yeah, okay. And then we need something to make this and something to make that. Which also needs fucking fluids. So, yeah. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. There's so much fucking shit to do with this. So I had to grab a little snack and make some fucking tea. Because I'm like, I'm knee deep in this now. I'm like, what the hell? Anyway. So these all need a little bit of thermal fluid. I wish I left some space down here for that, but oh well. Actually, can this fit one of these? Oh, cool. Yeah, we can just make like really, really tiny stops. Except for this. Okay, so I shit you not. I've been spending how much time on this thing? Dude, the last 2 streams I've done were to try and prepare for this science. There's a lot to it, man. Here's my regret right now. Check it out. Sully is doing ASMR, is he? Wait, is he actually fucking... Nah, he's not streaming anything. Alright, I don't know if he's am I not following him? I don't even know where he is. Alright, so... so these need a little bit of material catalog, broad material catalog, things like that. And heavy girders, go figure. Just to make it extra annoying, I fucking added heavy girders to it. Alright, fine. Heavy girders. Anyway, I don't know how much I need of this. It says quantum computer, but I think that's the one I did for all of them, so... I can't do that. I don't know, I'm not gonna do exact science for this. I don't really care. All I know is I'm gonna have to do some bullshit for this. Just call this something weird. So I said I probably should have done 2 length trains for this, but yeah. I mean, actually, you know what, no, because they have like 50 stacked, so... I mean, check my tea. We're slowly doing ASMR. Chris is just posting cursed images. What the hell?
What? What the fuck? It's like some copy pasta. You have no idea, huh? It's all good. Wait, does this not count as... Oh, I guess it isn't. Yeah, this one will be okay. See, I just look at our shit posting channel and there's just a bunch of cursed fucking copy pastas and shit. I'm like, what? Shit. Yeah, this is awesome. It actually fits like one entire thing here. Hey, Shaz. Did you say shit posting? I absolutely did. I know. I started to read that fucking elf thing you posted, and then I decided not to read it anymore. Thanks, Chris. All you need to do is say shit posting, and it summons you here, apparently. So hopefully you had a good day at Richmond, Shaz. I certainly hope you did. Where is my... North Van today? Oh, okay. Why would you go to North Van, of all places? Also, what kind of job do you have that requires you to just, like, roam around the greater Vancouver area? I don't understand. No path, huh? Oh yeah, that would be an issue, huh? Oh no, actually I see. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna need... I actually don't know what I'm gonna need here. Apparently, copper rockets and stuff. Holy shit, how much copper rockets have we sent out? There's 2 stations with that. I guess I have them in the space platform. Oh, right, because it'd be making more data cards and stuff. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I may have to have a place pick it all up, by the way. Because this will give you back broad data insight. The question is, how much does it give back? As you can probably guess, Shaz, though, I was here all day doing that. This fucking one science, like, the science is actually really,
how should I say, grindy. There's a lot you have to do with it. So 91, 91, 914. Belt-wise, it's like nothing, by the way. Makes a ton of this stuff. Material insight. You need to get the super cold fluid. I believe that's just something annoying that I have to do, like, yeah. This one we're actually going to do the Cryonite on, by the way. I think there's going to be enough of it here that, oops, let's not allow it to go over here. Cryonite, Cryonite, Cryonite. Cryonite. Oh, I never made a stop for that. So Cryonite requester. Let's say less than 300 for this guy. I don't think there's any other kinds of fluids I need here, but just in case, I'll leave it open. I probably should no, I don't want to group it together, do I? Yeah, I kind of want to group it together. Okay, we're gonna group some of this together. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but we're gonna group something to. We're gonna group this together. I'm gonna go check my tea in just a second. We just let the train come here first. Actually, I don't think it will come here because I think I don't have one set up for it yet. It's like right here. Nope, doesn't. There we go. So, first fuel. Dude, the amount of stations I have. This is already more intricate than my planet side, but like I'm not even close to being done yet. I need a lot more stuff. There's no way. Provider until you're full, and then you can go do until you're empty. Okay, I'll come over here in a minute. I'm so confident I'll leave it be. See, look, it's here. See, my issue with this right now is supply chain. The supply chain is so ridiculous for this right now. Like, it's like... I don't know what they're expecting. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like, I think he had a Bob and Angels moment going on, you know? It's not the worst supply chain problems that you can have in this game, to be honest, because it's like... There's other ones that there's ones that are worse. There's ones that are far worse. All right. This is where I kind of hope and pray that I can not have to have that, but I don't think I can. Mike, you need to get a webcam and show up your chest for stream views. I don't think I want to. Wait, and I think you're talking about that streamer, right? I was gonna say that you know, I don't believe the upper body. There's guys that like, post like their head, and then the girls like post like everything above like the stomach. You know, that's how it goes. Listen, Chaz, I would if I could. I'm jealous. I'm gonna say I'm jealous. Per machine. This makes 517, but it will consume 6808. So it needs to be a little bit more than that. Alright? This consumes 9 now. Now we want it to be a little bit closer to that, I think. I believe, yes. What if I do like
this. This makes 5, consumes 4. Makes 5, consumes 6. Yeah, so we want it to be something like that, right? Maybe I should just have like 2 machines for each one or something? I don't know. But this one uses all of its fucking outputs, though. Actually, I don't think that really matters, because I think that, yeah, that still works. What are we building this for? What, this thing? So, I have the need for cryo fluid. So, the thing I don't want to do, and the thing I don't like, is I don't like having, like, an intricate system of, like, Okay, so what I did before for my cryo fluid done, I had one part do this, one part do that. It wasn't great. As you can see, like, some of these are not functioning properly, you know, things like that. Like, it's got some issues here, kind of a thing. I'm trying to make it so it's, like, all connected to one beacon, so I can just copy, 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 kind of like that. That's what I'm trying to do right at the moment. So, I'm actually using the Cryonite slush recipe for it as well, to make it go a little bit faster. Although, technically speaking, I don't think I really need it, but I think it makes it... I don't even know why you would have the Cryonite slush recipe, by the way. Let me just... I need to try this out. It really looks like it's in there, by the way, but it's because it's so tall. Okay, so that's a Cryonite slush variant of it, and then the other one is... You can make it super cool, but it makes, like, substantially less. You know? So you could either have this one, where it consumes 4, but that one consumes... Oh yeah, because they consume the same amount, they just make less of it. I don't know, is that ever really a good idea? Actually, it makes substantially more, actually. You know what, and for the sake of entities, we actually do want this to be the case. We don't want to always use it, but in this case we do want to use the Cryonite one. Alright, so... But yeah, it's essentially what we're building it for. So that's my, this is my lovely, fluid stuff right there, so essentially, it has an input of... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, so it has some slush at the back there, and it will also put in... Are you shitting me? It needs 100-degree cryo fluid? Oh, fuck me. Alright. It's even worse than that. I'm gonna make them self-contained. There's no way I do something. Okay, so... We have an issue also that we need 100-degree fluid as well. So... This uses up, yeah, this uses up more than I thought it would. Well, actually, now I can speed it up, so... Yeah, okay, so the ratio here is perfect. My god. But it always returns like a 25-degree, as if not to, like, mock me. So this makes 10 mod list. Its command is this command. Right there. There you go. Cold thermal fluid. Okay, now it doesn't make enough of this anymore. Alright, I always give it a space here. This makes a little bit of 25-degree thermal fluid. This is the efficient recipe. Yes, it is. Yep, efficient recipe. Okay, so this will make... This uses 20? Are you shitting me? But it makes 9. Yeah, no, there's no way. Maybe I should just make that separate, honestly. It's just, it's a little bit too much. Well, this is because I did the Cryonite variant of it. If I bet you anything, if I slowed it down to that, it would basically be... It'd make, but yeah, it's basically on par, but it makes a hell of a lot less. So we can't do that. Oh my god, so much for this.
Realm Dragoon Ruler. Anytime, my friend. Okay, so outputs come here. Let's just worry about this at a time. I think I might make the super cooled one in a different place because I just don't care about that one. Okay. So we're only at 9 out of the required amount that I need for that. So essentially, I just need to double up the rest of this stuff. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. My god. A lot of stuff here. I'm not muted, no. I don't mute myself. But I said no problem, my friend. Kid played with your headset? Oh no. We're solving some very intricate problems here. So 25 degree we don't care about. It's this one. So now we make enough 10 degree thermofluid, right? I'm kind of thinking I should have it making both here, and then it'll just make an excess of either one, I think, is how I'll do this. I think that's the best way of thinking about it, is to do this. Because then I don't have to concern myself too much here, and I can also just hook up that directly to this one, and that's it. So it'll just make a little bit of everything, then, even if it doesn't make it the most efficiently. Because I'm not wrapping my head around this thing. Because it's a lot to wrap your head around. So this is going to take in, yeah, so that needs that one now. You have a YouTube playlist of that? My music? I absolutely do. Let me go get it for you. Or are you talking about my stream? Of like what I'm doing? I'm actually not too clear on which one you wanted, but whatever. You get that one then. Of your play of Factory. Okay. I do not have a... So I do not have a playlist. But it's actually pretty easy to find if you just search for it. It's in here. So it's I think I started this run back in anything after, trying to see, because I did do a restart at some point. I'm just trying to see. Anything that started in, I think it's March. Yeah, I started this run back last month. That's how long I've been in this one. So when it started in March. So is this the first episode? I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'll give you the first one actually of this one. I don't mind giving you the first episode of this one. I mean, I talked a little bit about how my run went really wrong as well. Yeah, so it's like right here. Here you go. Here's when this run started. So, literally beginning of March, so. Happy 1 month celebration, by the way. Okay, so this has a little bit of a... I think I've been playing Persona 5 longer than you've been playing Factorio. I won't put money on that, but I'll say that's maybe the case. We'll see. Thanks. I'll look at it and try and get to space again in a long time. I didn't get to play. Fair enough. Definitely worthwhile. I'm having fun with it. Even though I'm kind of groaning and sighing about the amount of science I'm having to do right now, but that's just because it's the amount of science I have to do right now. Okay, so this one is a... Let's see. Like, should I just make it go all the way to the other end? No.
I would really like this to be together, though. Oh, I can have it go through the middle if I wanted to. It's a big question if I wanted to actually do that. You're around 2k hours in Factorio. I got half of the amount of hours you do. But I think at the end of this run I'll definitely be there. I don't feel like I have enough space for this thing. So I could do this, right? But it's like... The first question is, how do I get this guy out when the pipes are like this? I think you can. Which is what makes me not want to do that. Although I could move this a little bit close. No, I don't want to move it up either. And we're kind of constrained by the size of these beacons too on top of that, so... I think the best thing to do is probably to make it come on the outside here. Like that. Then it could get to it, then it can pipe to wherever it wants to go. Because realistically, I'm only using it for this. I'm not using it for anything else. There you go. And that basically handles everything but the cryonite slush inputs, but that's an easy one to do. Alright, I'm gonna move these a little bit further back here. Just so I leave enough room here. I got some vanilla factory with 800 hours. Damn. That's a long time. I don't... Do you do like Mega Factory stuff at all, or no? Now I'm curious myself. Let me check how much you've been playing P5 Royal. Sure. Were you trying to do a Mega Factory, or what? With yours? Because I've never actually done a... basically a huge Mega Factory. Mostly because that wasn't my idea of usually I like playing with like some kind of constraints or rules kind of thing. That's what I normally do. And so that's what I'm essentially doing here. Just like playing it as it is, you know. Okay, these are all going. Okay. No, I need to add one to the other side as well. There we go. So this will make a little bit of the good stuff, and that's it. That's all we needed for this. Yeah, it was a try to Megabase. You say try, so I assume it was a failure. Assume you didn't get there. Sad times if that's the case. Oh, overloaded. Space exploration is really great. I've been singing praises. Except for right now where I'm doing the science. This is when I stopped. This is when my singing of praises stopped. Okay, so we have... Yeah, we have a fair bit of this. No, where's the cold thermal fluid? Yeah, so uses always a little bit more, but that's okay. Could probably just get this one out a little bit more. 12. I don't know. It's this one I was looking at. I'm like trying to find some kind of perfect it's you know what, this will be okay. We got bored after X hours. I would say space exploration probably more for you then. I would say it's kept me engaged. For sure. I've been playing it all month basically, so definitely a good one to get started with if you're wanting to get back into it, I would say. Let's see. It outputs that. Why does it output some? Oh, they're different. Oh no, they're not different. I just they overlapped each other, so I thought they were inputs. Actually, I just realized this. They are actually not inputs. Okay, whatever. All right, TLC, how many hours were you putting into your game? Fess up. Tell the truth. 91. How much does this do? 82. Okay. I could probably do 2 of these guys. Apparently PS4 doesn't log your playtime. Ha, they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know the deep and dark truth. So material and broad catalog with super cooled thermal fluid. Let's go get some of that over here. Because I could just hook this in normally. No, I can't bring it over there. Oh, no, let's do this one. I'll rethink that one in a little bit. Alright, so this will be another one of these ones where I'm just going to have it kind of hop over because there's too many inputs for this one, so... Oh, fuck me. Second, I just have like a 7 or a 3 or something pipe. I'm gonna say this is more of like a... If you're doing like a really huge challenge, it becomes more of a UPS challenge than anything. Because like, you know, you're trying to keep your frames on the low side. So far I've been pretty successful at that, as you can see. We're at, let's see what we're at right now. It says we're at 11, so... But there's a lot of optimizations gonna make after this. I'm on that cusp of it, you know, which is good. Destination full at requester or at provider. Okay, well, there's something still wrong with it. What's wrong with it? Wait, how's this wrong? This is, what is this? This is broad material catalogs. Oh, it's asking for 8K, right? Yeah. Oh, that's why. It just hasn't caught up yet. Yeah, these are going to be, yeah. Because it only makes 129, and yeah, I had it specifically making significantly less. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let you install them on like your factory. You're already done. You're the game has you now again. I'd say it's
it's a good set of stuff that you can get for this. 1 second. How is this like... Hold up. Oh, I really screwed this one up, actually, I just realized. Okay. I'm basically biasing towards these advanced beacons because they're better for less entity counts, I would say. I want to say that, but I don't know. And what do they give in the end here? And we're going to be remaking this like 15 times over, by the way, but that's why we've kept it kind of easy to do things with, actually. Alright, so it's going to give me back material insight and some other stuff. So it's used in both significant data and for this. Is this the point at which I say fuck it and I just let it... I'm just like, should I actually start just doing this with bots now, or should I do something else with it? Also, we have junk data cards at last. It might be the time at which I start using bots to carry stuff around. Because I did my due diligence here, so I'm actually gonna have them doing it. I'm tired of setting up all these belts, so at this point it's as efficient as it's gonna get. And I also need I need to active provider of data. How many data cards do we have? Data cards. I have 7.3k, which is not bad. I need to... Okay, so I need to kind of put them back into the system, but I am a little bit unsure of how to do that. Guess we'll find out. So I need a data card stop, and I need another kind of stop. I'm trying to debate what's the other kind of stuff I have to make. This is something I knew I was going to have to make at some point, but yeah. Okay. I need a is it scrap? I think it's scrap, right? Yeah, it is scrap. Okay, so we need that too. What does that do? Yeah, the data formatting. Man, there's this fucking machine learning data crap too. And there's broken data cards too. Actually, to be fair, we could just process it here. I don't know why I had a thing over there, and I think I said the same thing. So this uses 10-degree thermal fluid. I might just put it just above it or something. So really, realistically, we need a scrap data stop. Do I need another fluid of anything? I don't think there's anything else that's going to pick up at any point. There's no reason to bring significant data anywhere else, so... we're not going to do that. Not that. Do I have another fluid I potentially want to bring over here? That's the big question. Let me just have a quick peek at my other ones that I've done. I think it's only ever used thermal fluid for these. Let's see. Yeah, thermal fluid, thermal fluid. Yeah, okay. I think we're... I think I can say with somewhat of confidence that it will be okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the data card stop right here. Sorry, it's a scrap stop. It's not a data card stop. Alright. Where is it at? It is going to be a provider of this sort. No trains allowed. It better not be coming over here. They both kind of went online at the same time, so I'm like, what the fuck are they trying to do? Alright. I think I did one... honestly, I think I just did a one-sided thing anyways. Where's it at? When I was loading in scrap. Oh no, I did two sides. I absolutely did two sides. Look at that. No, I can't quite flip that. Space rail in the way. Oh, who's that thing? Okay, you went on an adventure trying to find your playtime by setting up family management. Didn't work. That's fine, don't worry about it. It wasn't that important. Thanks for trying, though. I'm kind of, yeah. I was just curious. We can't do that. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 9. Yeah, 2 9s work. No, I can't do that. Oh. Actually, no, I have to do that. Because I just realized it was connected weirdly. Wait, how does that even work? Oh, wait. It can connect by any point, actually. I just realized this. Now important not to my OCD, sir? I apologize for you and your OCD. I'm surprised that they don't actually do that, the tracking. It's often a metal pride for most people. They're like, I played 1 billion hours of this game. Right? Like, why would they exclude that from the data points? Okay, so it means I can now remove some of these. There you go. So, there's a place to get scrap. It means that I don't think I'm getting data cards anymore. Because, like, when they come in, I'm just going to basically break them down right now over here. Because the science labs are right there, so it makes it super easy for me to do everything, a little bit of this. So 10 degree fluid. I'm moving this up here. This is 10 degree thermal fluid. Okay, so we need 2 places. We need a place to get okay data cards, and then we need another place to... Yeah, I'm debating how to set this up, actually. Where am I making the data cards? Oh, they're just over there? I don't know. I feel it's a little bit long to kind of pull this in from, but I don't know. I may do that for now. No, I don't. I really don't want to. I might just bring it by belt, actually. That's what I might do. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's just do it by belt for now. We can make something, like, more elaborate some other time. Because it brings out crap data cards and the other things, so... And I don't even think it's that incredibly fast anyways, right? It's just this mod's way of saying I hate you and I want you to have to worry about things like that. Yeah, it's a little bit more belts than I was thinking of. It's a lot of junk. Oh, well, it accepts junk data cards, of course. And then some of it breaks, some of it basically does that too, so. How much do we use over here for junk data cards? Yeah. So, okay, 1 second. Let's do... What was it, L? No, P? Yeah, with P. Junk data cards. How much have you made in, like... Out of the history of me making them, the most we ever made was 869 in a minute. 867, sorry, 867, sorry, I missaid that. So that would be... Oh yeah, we're okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll run into problems at some point with this stuff, but I think for now it's okay. We can rescale this some other time. This will definitely work for now. So just take out everything, put it onto the lovely convenient belt. Like, what kind of process involves them basically, like, breaking? I don't even know. What the fuck am I doing to them? Alright, so... Is it recycling? Recycle. Yeah, there it is. It's like what? So this accepts 48. That's like way more than I will ever create, actually. Actually, no, it isn't. What? That makes a lot. That makes a lot of them, actually. If it's at max. Yeah, I only consume 430 thing. I didn't realize that. How many belts of this is right now? Yeah, because I can only basically do another 2 belts, like maybe 2 of these, and that's it. This is now too much for anything else. Because well, actually, I'm doing 2 belts of this right now, so. So technically speaking, it's still okay to have a little bit more. But now it's a question of should I rather than could I. Your nanobot, is your nanobot early? Yes, that's early. So I'll explain that one a little bit to you. So all that does is it makes it so that I don't use them anymore. I don't really like playing the game without bots, like to basically construct things for you. So manually doing things is like really a pain in the butt, as you know, kind of a thing, right? So what I do is I don't want to have a mod that just outright gives me bots. But I did want one that was kind of in between that would kind of like make that part of the game a little bit easier. And that was what I ended up doing. Which is like, so while you don't have bots, you can essentially have those nanobots, and they're basically like, they have a balance, they have a cost to them. So, yeah. Yeah, the gun one, that's exactly it, yeah. So that's what I use, because I don't want to, yeah. I feel like if you just go straight to bots, the bots themselves then lose meaning, you know? Because it's not a reward when you get them, because you just already have them, right? You don't want to, I don't want to do that. But you could do what I did, which was that mod, and that one's like really nice. So, because it's a good balance in between, you know. And I'm gonna do this. Actually, we can even go as far as to go like this. Just so it looks normal. So I don't like it when I feel like I'm cheating the bite. Like, you gotta give the biters a sporting chance, you know? How many is this right now? I feel like we could have a little bit more than this. Okay, one more. The Outpost one is, which one for 1.1? Outpost Planner. It's the one in my mod list, so. Did you not see it? I showed you before, right? Do you want to see how that works? I don't know if I ever showed you it, but you basically go, you have it up here. Oh, one second, let me remove this thing. Control right click. So basically you go find like a nice ore patch somewhere. Oh, here you go. I want to go into this coal, right? You choose the output direction at northwest, east, south. Then you just choose Outpost Planner. You select the thing. Basically place a ghost down for all the entities for you. And then connects the belts at the end. So that's what I've done for all my outposts. So you'll notice, like, essentially it kind of just goes in here nicely. And I make a nice train stop for it. So that's all there is to it. Yep. It takes out some of that pain of the game that you have to deal with early on. Let me think here about this one. 7.6 belts of this. Okay. We have to do something a little bit different with this one. Does that require planar core? Yeah, it's a requirement of the modder. He did that, so that it will automatically install it for you. Don't worry about it. Just asking me sure you're on the same page. No, absolutely, no problem, man. Ask away. That's what I'm here for. That and complaining about belts. Nah, I don't complain about belts. I am your resource. Do not worry. What is going on with these? Okay, so broken data cards. Heck belts, all my homies hate belts. Chris, you don't even play this game. And I can say that because you said you would and you still haven't, so. I'm like your father, just nothing but disappointment for you. Wow. God, it hurts. I didn't mean you. I'm sure you have a very passionate, loving relationship with your parents. Don't worry about it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright. Sorry. Listen, man. It's just how life is. One second. How many belts of scrap is this? Fuck, it's already 2? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb with this. Because I like dumb. Mama smacked me around, daddy wasn't there. Oh no. Oh shit. Sorry. I don't want to bring up the bad memories, man. This is already like what? I only say these things to Chris because me and Chris have a me and Chris have a bro relationship, so. Maybe you can make tea and moisturize your hands. Okay. Have fun with your tea and your moisturization. Let me see here. Actually, I kind of feel like... Oh no, don't do that, sorry. What if I did like one thing like this? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, hold up here. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna bother with this. I don't know why I'm fucking putting this much effort into this. Screw it. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not quite aligned. It's all good. Reminded me of a Doctor Who right there you did. Hopefully I didn't do that. Okay, so now we have the data formatting. So this is almost... This is 1.5 belts, damn. Alright, well I didn't think about that, but whatever. But it'll like use whatever it needs to with this. So that's fine. You can already hear the bots like just destroying themselves because they're assholes. Damn it. Okay, one second here. So we just need to bring this over to... Where is it at? Yeah, we need to just bring it over there. Oh, maybe just go a little bit. Actually, wait, is this... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Yeah, space belts are so bad. They don't go anywhere. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just wanted to bring it over here. This is all I want to do. Yeah, we can go like up. I can't go up. What? Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to have another little thing on this. As long as this has... How much does it have? 25? Okay, as long as it has 10k. Data cards. Is, if it's greater than 10k... 10k. Oh, sorry, less than, sorry. I don't have anything that stops the station, right? Nope, it just has a train limit of 2. Works for me. Okay, so that will deal with anything that we need for that. Which means, very fortunately, but maybe unfortunately, we no longer need to bring scrap data cards here. I need to now rename all those stations because it's going to annoy me having it like that. So I thought I was going to bring scrap data like that, and no, we're not doing that. So where's it at? There's another one right here. There's a lot of scrap data, by the way. Is there any more that I can need? It just, why does it have so much of this? Okay, there we go. So now they've all been renamed. It's gonna, I think it's honestly a blessing in surprise, in disguise that I'm not doing that, so. And you can take away that one too. There we go. So now it's just contaminated and regular scrap, and it can handle both, and it's fine. I wonder how our heavy oil is doing. Not great, but that's fine. Anyone knows a Grim Reaper 913? I do not. Are you in 10x science? I am. So, for example, electricity. Just doing mere electricity, just for reference. Well, this is 500. Like a very basic science was, oh, well, that one's 50. So some of them aren't affected by it, but most of them are. Like, see, 2500. Like, right now, like, the mining productivity I'm doing, it's only mining productivity 5, but I'm still, like, you know, 50k. What can I do? You know, it needs a lot of it, so. Alright, let's go get some more. Whoops, I thought I was in satellite mode. I wanted this one here. It's painful. It's painful, I'll tell you that. I don't know if you're just getting into it, maybe don't do that for your first run, but maybe that's just me. I'm the kind of guy who likes doing runs like this, so. There we go. Cliff on, yep. Okay, so all of my settings were default, completely. I'll run you through my strategy, because I have like I had a UPS problem when I started the game. So this is the planet I started on. This is the one I started on. Biters were on and everything. Pollution's on, everything's on. I did default space exploration settings and all that. But I'm not on this planet. And also, why is this not launching? Because there's no cargo fuel. 1 second. What happened here? You are not getting any rocket fuel anymore. What happened to the rocket fuel? Dude, how's this always happened to me? Yeah, you have your things. There's no iron plates anymore. Why? What happened to my iron plates? Of all things. You don't have any sulfuric... I thought I solved the sulfuric acid problem last time. What? And it's... I'm gonna guess again. Petroleum. I guess I never... did I delete my cracking setup? Oh, I may have done something else with it. Sorry, give me a sec here. So I have this over here. Where's my cracking set up to? Oh my god, I guess I removed it, I guess. I can't really bring it back, can I? I didn't think petroleum would run out. Oh, do you know why? Because I've had way too much actually. Yeah, so I kind of started doing this, so that's how much I had. I had a really crazy amount of this. Storage container. No, wait, not quite like that. Pump. Steel pumps. Okay, got some pumps here. Anyways, yeah, so like I said, I got a 2k hour, so a challenge. I like I said, I don't know if you should do it. If you're playing multiplayer, probably don't do it. The reason I say that is because I'm playing single player, so the network latency is a bit of a better time for me. Substation? Nope. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any poles left. I thought I brought some poles over here. Oh, no, I do have poles. They're just... Oh, God, they're all gone. What happened to them? I don't have any copper. I deleted half of them. Copper plates. Okay, we got copper plates. Anyways, yeah, you might have lag. No one plays anymore in your friends, at least. OCD prevailed. 114 hours. That's less time than my current save. All right, let me go get this thing going. Sorry, I got distracted. I was in the middle of telling you something, and then I got very, very distracted. Okay, let me go back here and finish fixing this somehow. Yeah, that should be all I need to do with this. It ran out of regular poles because that doesn't have anything either. I just need a couple poles here. I mean, technically speaking, I think my Spidertron has a shit ton of poles. But I'm not going to chance that. Okay. Yeah, I would say if you like mega basing, then sure, times 10, but I honestly, maybe 5 times 5, it would be a better scenario, by the way. I think that would be a happier scenario. Okay, let's see here. Okay, petroleum. It is disconnected again, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking disconnected again. Dude, every time I disconnect it. I don't know why I do this to myself. Does this one need anything else weird, or...? Yeah, it's stringing back to life. Just really slowly. Did I, one second. I did unbarreling, right? Yeah. And sulfuric acid is kicking back on. And there you go. Okay, we're fine now. Alright, another problem solved. Even times 3? Yeah, even times 3 is good. Absolutely is. Mega basing in science, multi kind of sucks. Reduce the ore density and frequency. No, I wouldn't. Outposting is the most boring part of Factorio. That's the thing I don't like doing. I don't want to do more outposting. If you do that, if you turn it down, that's exactly what's going to happen. So that's the thing I wouldn't recommend doing. Oh. Automate that? Yeah, but then like, what are you playing the game for? I don't even know. You're just making shit tons of outposts. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I wouldn't do that. I think you're in for a bad time if you start trying to do that. Are you talking about that AI that automate? Yeah, and you know the other thing? Turning down ores only affects Novice. So the challenge is gone after you leave Novice. Novice isn't in... every other planet is not impacted by the choice you make on Novice. And you know what you could just do, also, on top of that, is you could just, do, like, basically, you could just go heavy into core drills, just like this. I just, my thing just got kind of screwed up because I, apparently my, my iron here stopped, but all you need is just a crap ton of core drills, and that's all you're gonna do then. That's all you're really doing. You're just shifting the focus around. If you multiply the science, that one's great because it's essentially just saying you need more of everything by 10 times, or you need to make it 10 times as efficient. Either one. That's why it's a fun challenge. You know. You don't want to do anything else like that. I wouldn't recommend it. I think a lot of these are getting kind of done, aren't they? Wow. No shit, huh? I'm gonna have to make some more rare metal outposts in a bit. There's still like a couple more for me to go into a mill here and there. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing over here. Is there a reason why my science catalog is not still coming? No pressure containment data. No storage tanks. Because for some reason, it has done nothing but make girders. I don't know why. That one's the weirdest one to me. How does it over ask for that? I don't even know how it did that. Because it says here, because I'm trying to do like, I guess I should just do just under one thing for this. Okay, it's a rocket inbound. This is material pack 2, right? What are you asking for? Nothing right now. What's your problem right now? Output signals, output 200, right? You have literally none at the moment. So it comes in, it says, hey, I want 199. How does it never get to this? Oh, because it's a red signal. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, the color matters for this. Also, I never hooked any of this up, by the way. So this never worked. Okay, so now all of a sudden, it is not asking for anything. Holy shit, what's it doing? The green is coming out. What's wrong with this thing? Material Science Pack 2. Oh, well, I didn't quite hook this up all the way, did I? Wait, why is one of them different? Red has that. Green has like twice as much. How did that work? I think I just didn't hook up something properly. It doesn't really look like it, does it? Oh, that's why. This is hooked up to the wrong place. There you go. Now they're the same. Alright, so, what do you have here? Nothing still. That requests. Okay. From Material Science 2, what did you receive? Well, it uses red to receive. That's why. But I guess I don't set it with red? Why did I do this? I don't know. It's still not working, either. So it receives an input of all these signals, but the rocket is not -1. I guess it's not hooked up, I guess? I guess it's not hooked up. Yeah, well now it's going fucking crazy. Just... okay. So you're going into here. Oh, right. It goes -1. So I have signal of... Okay, maybe go... Okay, I know why. Because it's like... This circuit screwed everything up. How did it do that? Oh, because Wait. So it's outputting... Input signals... What? How does it have an input signal of 1? Oh, I see. Debugging circuits. How does this not reach? Whoops. Where's... Okay, what's this hooked up to? Okay, so this says... What does this do? Okay, that's fine. These are supposed to be different signals, like signal outputs. How... Okay, how can that not reach? Ugh. Oh, wait, was it here? Oh, that's where it was. Okay, that's why. I put a thing in the middle. Okay. Come over here, put him out here. No, that doesn't work either. Oh my god. This is like... Wait, okay, now that I didn't hook that... You know what? Fuck this thing. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Okay, I changed my mind about everything. We don't need that either. Actually, no, we do need that. I had it hooked up some other way. Hey, TLDR. Yeah, hey Mike, what have you accomplished Factorio today? I've gotten some science going, but there's still some issues with it, so... Just gonna make sure that this never can possibly take trains with me. The problem I'm having right now is, like, for some reason it's counting all of this as, like... I think I know why, actually. No. This is supposed to be hooked up to that. Where's my multiplier? I want a multiplier somewhere. This one. Okay, I figured out what the issue was. The one coming out of the rocket was the wrong color because it's essentially mixing signals. So. Okay, so you have a multiplier that is the red one. You do this one. You can basically take it into this one. That is also a multiplier. What did I have here before? I have no recollection of what I did for this. Maybe I didn't need this. Okay, well, wait, I also just realized something. Why is it asking for double the amount that I requested from my planet? Yeah, 200... Output 400. Oh. Since when did you get a signal like that? What? Oh, it's treating them all. I guess it's treating the two circuits the same? Okay, that's why. Oh, combine them. Of course it would do that. I'm surprised that the math added up that way. That one's really weird. I like circuit. I do most of the time too, but it's like it's heavily like some programming shit. It doesn't help that I essentially made mine a lot more complicated. When it didn't need... Realistically, you don't need to make yours as complicated as mine. That was just what I ended up doing. Because I like torture. What can I tell you? I don't like making things easy. I like making things very hard. So... Right, and then I also had the green ones here, I think. Can I actually do this? Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I did before. I had the green one basically always set it to negative whatever. And now it can basically add it more because it will never set the request from that one. Okay. I think I have officially fixed this. How much does it need to add? We'll add enough, I think. Torture equals 10 times science? Exactly. This is torture.
Okay, the one thing I'm gonna need is I'm definitely gonna need more storage containers in this. I think I was only making like one. Yeah, here it is right there. That's the only one in the entire factory that's making anything here. Just make one more and that's it. I know it's also the wrong kind of can I just module it too? Oh, actually I can. It actually lets me do that. What do I have my blueprint set to? Yeah, okay. I guess I did send it to all speed. Alright. Okay, it's gonna just get the rest of it up here. I mean, honestly, I should probably just launch it, let it catch up too. I don't want to be around, like babysitting it, so. Whew. You've seen a streamer do a 1,000 vanilla factory? Well, the saving grace is that some of it you don't have to worry too much about. So it actually it basically lets you get to the point of automation. That's what it lets you do. Okay, is it catching up again? It absolutely is catching up again. There we go. Okay, now everything's back to normal. 5.6. Okay. Hopefully the other thing will catch up, but it's all good now. Okay, what was I up to now? So we're still waiting for the broad science. I don't think I need anything too harsh on this, right? Yeah, just one machine is fine. Do you know what SPM you're running at? My target has been about 750 for the late game stuff. The early ones have a lesser SPM. I've been trying to do just a little bit on the more side for the time being. It's actually not that bad at the moment. It's pretty good. I figure 750 is a good one to semi-target. Because I'm just trying to get the early ones to go. I'm not too sure. I'm going to kind of work with it as I go, I think, for the time being. Material science pack. So this is me scaling up, by the way. Let's see here. Actually, we can do... Actually, we should go back a little bit. We can just do some polls, actually. Active provider these. Oh, I see. I have a little bit less to work with than I thought I did, but it's okay. so it just needs significant data, and I can probably... What was I planning on doing with this? Was I going to belt this over, or was I not going to bother? I think I'm not going to bother, actually. We got inserted in the right one. Oh yeah. Just because I haven't given it a recipe yet, actually, to be honest. This one, I'm just not sure what I want to do for that. I think I'm just gonna let bots do this. Yeah, you got both 40, that's fine. I have girders as well. No issues here at all. This is the part I'm not sure about, and significant data is a bit of an interesting oddball. So I have all these other ones here right now, but I obviously have not quite scaled up the rest of this, so... I kind of need to put some time into this as well, because it's like, yeah, this is like super quantum computers and stuff like that. I have the super cooled fluid, though. I think for the time being, I'm not going to put too much time into this. I'm just going to, because I still need to get all the other sciences over here, so... this is also... fuck, I just realized that. Alright, it turns out I have a lot of energy science pack ones, go figure. So let's go combine that with this one. What is it? Energy and material. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I may need to come down a little bit. Two. Okay. Actually, I just realized I never hooked up the middle, by the way. There's no way this was ever going to work. These both give data cards, which I do not need here. Data card. Okay, and then they just require... So I already have the super cooled fluid, and I just need to have a little bit of this stuff, and then we're good to go. And just need to put into a nice machine somewhere the significant data. We also need to make sure we have these two. That could be an issue. I didn't think about the fact that, Actually, it's not. Well, it does. No, it doesn't do 3. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, cool. That leaves enough space for that.
Okay, so we have a place that basically just brings out the cards, and we need to have a place that asks for all the things it needs, and then we're done. Well, we're not done, but you can pretend we are. Why is there no significant energy insight, actually? I may not have ever put that into... Oh, yeah, no, there isn't any. What's the problem? Energy catalogs. It's missing something. And steam. Because there's none of this, because there's none of chemical gel. And if I had to guess, I think I disconnected at some point. Okay, let me go put that back in because I kind of need it now. Oh, right. It's actually more because it's a barrel, right? And I was barreling it over here, right? But I don't have any more because there's no petroleum. And there's no petroleum here. If I had to guess, I'd probably remove petroleum from my requests. Either that or it's, No, I asked for it. I'm gonna guess I removed petroleum, though, from this. A long time ago. Yeah, I did. We'll just add it back in. That's all we have to do. Are you doing liquefaction? You mean in space, or in general? Because I'm not doing liquefaction in space. I'll say that much. Because if I wanted, let's say this thing, right? Like crafting it would be like. I'm bringing up barrels at the moment. Because to do liquefaction, I'd have to do. Let's see. I have coke liquefaction. I have this one. So. The thing is, you need steam. Which isn't hard to do, because you get a boiler with it. But that's like 50... I mean, it's not the worst thing on the planet to do, actually. Maybe I should do liquefaction. I don't know why I wasn't doing that, actually. I mean, obviously, you can't productivity module stuff, so it feels like a slight bit of a waste, but it's actually not the worst thing on the planet. I really should liquefaction this, actually. Yeah, you bring up a good point. I don't know why I didn't do this. I can even do coke liquefaction, which is the amazing part. For the time being, though, this stuff doesn't have it, so I'm going to leave it as is. I guess I could do that. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, because that's a hell of a lot cheaper. Because you have the water and everything. The only question is, should I do heavy oil or should I do light oil? I don't know. I will make that adjustment at some point. It's actually made rockets to essentially bring that all up, but you know, actually it's probably should be doing the other thing around, other way around. So I could probably just add it to here, because I right now have a heavy oil rocket, and then sulfuric acid I also have, but that's also. How do you make sulfuric acid? Water, sulfur, and iron. Yeah. You could I could have an oil set up here. Huh. I didn't think about that at all. It's a good idea. I may have to change this thing up a little bit, but not significantly. So I kind of would like to have a liquefaction set up like here or something. I don't know, because like the water's right there, so I could just put it right here. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Actually, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. So I don't have much of a use of light oil or anything. So the light oil still gets used a bit. That's why I'm like, I think I kind of want to have a separate setup to basically have all those kinds of oils and stuff available. I have a place that uses light oil, do I not? Yeah, so you can see I have petroleum barrels here, and I've been continuing to do that, but like it's such a waste of materials for it. That's why I've been really sad about it.
But there's like actually some options here. I thought I was just gonna do barreling forever, but I guess not. I guess I should have done liquefaction, because that's like super easy to do. Even think about it. Oh well, I'm a dope. What can you do? I will change it at some point though. I think for now, I'll keep it as is, because this is my old setup, so. I need to just start doing liquefaction in space. I could have been doing it ages ago. Why are liquids so weird in space? I don't even know. To be fair, also, I think, since I'm not productivitying anything, also, so this is 90, so this is 120. This is, yeah, you gain like a little bit more here, but fuck it, who cares? And we can also skip it to do spaceships, just haul the liquids up. Yeah, but coal is like, dude, coal's easy. It stacks to 200, and you can do whatever you want with it. Liquefaction's actually the best thing to do for this. I didn't even think about that at all. Like, it's better than the spaceships, actually, because it's much easier to bring it for the amount of quantities that you kind of want it as, you know? Oh. No, it's that one that's slow. Oh, why is this one so slow? Oh, it's going. Thank God for loaders. Oh, because it's like so slow. It's hilarious. How's my my spaceship going? Pretty good. This one can't actually load it fast enough, by the way. Just add 2 more. Now, like, coal's easiest to do anything with, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier to, like, to process as well. You know, you don't have to worry about oil on planets. You can use that just for rocket fuel, you know? You're good. Because I have a coal stop somewhere. It's like right here, yeah. I have a coal rocket. Why don't I just do that? Do you have spaceships now? No, unfortunately not, so. I ain't been on the stream for ages, so where's the Doom music? I haven't played Doom music in a very long time, actually. Not how we roll. Okay, and we can speed these ones too. Okay. Love the chiptune song of Doom 2016. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. I like that one too. I'm thinking about making, by the way, smaller trains to bring around the fluids I need, but I'll have to think about it. What matters is I'm basically at the point at which I can now make, well, I can't make significant data yet. Yeah, so we have some of this. I don't have the super cooled in this one. Okay. So there's just no energy insights, but I'm still planning on bringing it down. I'm gonna actually start just bringing the scrap up here. No more landfill creation. Where's it at? Okay. Why can't it go anywhere? Do you have an issue? You're full. This is a... Oh, this is a provider. Stop. I may have mislabeled this. May need another, trying to do scrapping as well. I think my proudest thing so far is the elaborate little setup I made for this kind of thing. But yeah, when you brought up that oil thing, by the way, I thought about it, I'm like, damn, that's a good idea. And I have to do that now because I thought about it, and I'm like, remember, everything's times 10. So any inefficiency is multiplied 10 times worse, you know? So, yeah. But sure, you know, if you want some Doom music, I'll do it. Let's do some Doom music. Where are we at? Let's do 2016. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too much. I don't know. Fine, whatever, I'll keep doing it. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't do that. Dude, why are you smart? TLDR, why are you smarter than I am? I'm fucking dumb. I'm mad at myself now for not thinking of doing that. Actually, it's such a good idea. Liquefaction. I could have been like, I could have done that from the get-go. There was no reason for me to keep sending up. Dude, like this entire setup I made with like all these barrels and stuff. I'm like, why did I actually do that now? Oh well, it's fine. So now I feel like I have to do that. Requirement now. You know, something that occurred to me, you know, because I don't have a grapple hook anymore, right? What happens if I, like, get into space and I run out of, fuel? Well, I guess I can still move around, it just occurred to me. You enjoying the sat-nav inventory thing working too, by the way? Oh, yeah, I saw that one as well. I read the patch notes I saw, I'm like, yeah, that's really nice. I actually like that. The thing I kind of wish I could do is, well, okay, the thing I realized that is kind of a bummer. So let's say I have this Spiritron remote, right? I have it in one of my hotbars. I go away, it disappears. So that I know is probably a technical limitation because it's literally a sat nav remote that is disappearing from my inventory. So, but you know, it's not like you can't have it perfect. What's weird is that this one remains, but I think it's because it physically still it exists. But when it removes it, it's removing it from somewhere else. So I do like it though. I didn't quite get to the point where that was an issue for me, but you know, I could see how it would be really annoying that you'd have to remake them all the time. But yeah, you got to deal with what you got, right?
with the technical limitations of the game and stuff, so. It was interesting. What do we look? I want some scaffold. Okay, we got a lot. A scaffold for days. What's weird is, why did this one not connect the wires to that? Oh, now they are. I had to just overwrite the ghost again. I guess if I just realized this. I guess it happens because I placed it at a time when I didn't have some of this stuff, so. Oh well. So we need petroleum, heavy, and light, right? Light oil was used in something here. I forgot what it was used in. Oh, right, blank observation frames. Do I actually have space for it up there? I think I had enough space, right? Kind of. Nope. No way I can bring it into there like that. But I could just make a split somewhere. It'll be fine. Alright, let's, oh, right. We got more stops to do. Where's my, this is probably a good one to copy, actually. Nope, no, these are fine. I want these to not show up, and I can just erase the rest of them later. Alright, this is not quite the same, by the way, because it's when I have these kinds of corners, it doesn't quite do that all the way, but this is going to definitely be the edge of the base, so. Just like, I feel like I'm just making the same thing I have on my base planet, but I have to make it again here, because if I don't, then I don't have any bloody fluids. I don't think do we need crude for anything, by the way? Usage is in flamethrower ammo, petroleum, this one, crude oil barrel, and matter. Yeah, those don't matter. No pun intended. So, we need light oil, for sure. No pun intended, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Terry. It should be pretty easy to just snap this in there, luckily. Oop. Okay, these are, by the way, yeah, these are givers, not takers, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna keep this to a 1 train limit, and that's it. We're not gonna make an intricate thing for this yet.
Technically, I shouldn't be lazy and I should just do that, but I don't know, whatever. You know what makes me really sad? Mick Gordon did this one too, by the way. So, just letting you know. And he will never make another one. Oh, I mean, I guess he'll do it for something else, but yeah. Petroleum, whoop, not ass. Provider. Because he's been barred from doing anything related to this to that game. So, do we actually have oil refineries? Let's go get some. Actually, hold up a second. Let's see here. So liquefaction can be done in a biochem facility at a great number of great speed greater than the other thing. Actually, I just realized. But like oil cracking, right? So chemical plant can't come up here anyways, but biochem facility has a crafting speed of, yeah, so we just need to, we're gonna just biochem all this. So let's just do some kind of setup with factory planner, oily boy. Let's see, let's just say like, I don't know, does it really matter? I actually don't think it does. Okay, how much is this used normally? Let's see. This makes about 827 per second, so... I have electric boilers in space, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I have them. I have to just bring them over to me. Okay. Let me go wait for those. I'll be right back. Yeah, whatever. You don't know who that is? Who's what? Oh. Mick Burns, the guy who did the music for this. I need a drink. One sec.
Anyways, in case you didn't know, basically, him and Bethesda had a bit of a falling out. So, apparently he was a bit late on delivering something. And, yeah. They were not too pleased with him, to say the least. So he was, he's basically probably not working with Bethesda. He's an ass, blah, blah, blah. So allegedly for the soundtrack, he was a bit late on his delivery, so that's all I know. Let me see here. It's a good soundtrack. It's apparently broken up by some stuff that probably shouldn't be in there, but you know. Alright, so this is coal liquefaction. Oh well, we actually just need to bring steam into this. Alright. Now this is gonna be fun. Do I have boilers? How did I not get boilers? I guess I'm not sending in a thing for that. We'll go wait for that. Yeah, but he had a minor falling out, some politics or something, I don't even know. But yeah. Apparently everything got fucked, so. Alright, just wait for all this to come in. So all this stuff he did is just like, this is the last one, so. So, unless they have some kind of, unless they make up or can kiss and make up or whatever, but yeah. I don't think that's happening, to be honest. I think Bethesda's one to hold a grudge, and I actually don't know what exactly happened with it. But, the fact that, he basically, like, literally called them out, you know? Or whatever. Well, sorry, they called him out, basically, because people were complaining about the fact that the entire thing was a shit quality. Because, like, if something to do with how the soundtrack was, it was just like, yeah, there's something wrong with it. And everyone, like, was like, what the fuck happened? They didn't care. And they're like, no, it wasn't us, it was, the guy. And, yeah, that's kind of how that went down. How much steam does this use? This consumes 47, so we need a lot more of this. This, is, by the way, is not affected by speed beacons, so... Already as it is, this is going to use, like, fucking 3.5 transport belts worth of, coal, so... How much, per minute does it make? Okay, that makes a lot more heavy oil than I would have ever wanted in my entire life. I mean, we could have two, like... things bring it over, you know? And we also need a little bit of heavy oil to get it kick-started, too. $81. We need more than this. That's a lot of heavy oil. That's a lot of water, too. Holy shit. Maybe we shouldn't do this much. Like, already this is like way more than I could possibly bring to space anyways. Okay, this makes 27 consume that much. Maybe I should just make it self-contained one at a time. Ice is, I don't know, ice is pretty dense. It is, but I'll have to put it right next to it. That's what I don't want to do. So I want to kind of space it out a little bit more. Let's see, this is coal. This consumes... This makes 27, consumes 39. I'm just debating how to... Because the main thing is, like, each one of these is like... I didn't put speed modules into these, I just realized. So it's going to go even faster. Like, look at this. The transfer belts is right now 1.5 on this, right? It's already... I use a lot of water, I'll say that much, but... So this consumes 51, so I should have another one here. There you go. That will make 70 consume 62, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Just have to make sure we have enough. So this can potentially eat... that's too much, actually. So this consumes 62 if I want it to, which is fine. This is a good ratio right here. I like this is fine with me. Only thing is, like, we are only making 9. We need like double the amount of steam that we're making here, almost triple actually. Because these all use, like, water and stuff, too. Like, I could just bring... The thing I could do about this is I could just bring more resources over. It's fine. Because this needs, like, right now, 3 belts of fucking coal as it is, so... What's the current goal? Big goal I'm working towards? Just doing some science. For me. I basically got to the point where... Where's it at? Yeah, no, I got to the point where some of the science stuff that I have right now, where's it at? Just try to show you. Yeah, I got some science going on here, so I'm just trying to get... Yeah, see, I got some of this material science back too, which means I can start doing material science back 2 sciences, so... yeah, I don't know quite what I'm gonna do yet. I think I was trying to go for like the assembler and stuff for that. I'm just trying to find assembler now. This is kind of this is the one I want to get. So I want to get that, and then we can kind of head into the other kind of sciences. Ironically, that's the only thing that it really unlocks at that tier, which kind of sucks. But you know, what are you gonna do? But I'm missing a lot of significant data, so. And it's still a little bit on the slow side over here. What happened? Is it still just petroleum? I had like a ton of biogel before, by the way. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. There's just no chemical gel here at all. I have some available that I can basically start. You know what? Let's just do that. But that's the big goal. Is I'm trying to get sciences going. But we're essentially making the framework for everything else, right? Because there's a lot of work to do here. There's a lot of stuff to kind of grab into. So I'm trying to make sure I will have of just train logistics, essentially, just city blocks so I can basically just copy and paste for days. So that's the hard part, is getting all that in here. Let's do requester, this thing. Anyway, that's kind of the goal. The further I've gotten, this is further than I've gotten really, so I'm gauging what the deal is. Interesting puzzles to solve. So, I mean, do you want me to tell you kind of like the things I kind of ran into when I dealt with space? Kind of like, So I made a bootstrap of my science. This is, by the way, way larger than you'd ever need to make. I only did this because of ×10 science. Yeah, I only made this huge elaborate setup because of the ×10 science multiplier. Aim for a lot less, because everything that you basically the trap is you unlock a bunch of stuff that makes the subsequent stuff a lot easier, right? So the mistake I made, I think, was I basically, after getting energy science, where you get basically space rails and the K2 beacons. If you're playing with K2, that will matter to you. So this is the space rail, and then there's the beacons. So these two things are like the most important things to get started with everything else. I should have when I started making my city block kind of stuff, but I didn't do that. So 60 SPM is 15 catalogs a minute with all the unlocks. Yeah. Basically that. So this I only did just so I can get to that science faster. I shouldn't have made all the other sciences, and I kind of did. I mean, I was learning, I was experimenting, but I have a whole bunch of like supply issues. I have to bring it up through the rocket, things like that. So I kind of decided I was going to make purpose rockets, send them up here, blah, 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 do some stuff with it. So essentially what I'm doing here is my science is constantly stuck because it's just waiting for stuff. And speaking of which, I'm just going to cancel this one. How do I stop it? There you go. And I can put this at the end. So yeah, that's kind of been. Also, I forgot I didn't actually set the science things to actually grab that science thing. So yeah, it's just basically scaling sciences at this point for me. That's the challenge. So I have all the sciences going. I just don't have. I always have some kind of bottleneck, and currently the bottleneck appears to be just a little bit of fluids and stuff like that. But that's why I have all this stuff. It's to scale it up so I have trains come in. They ask for it. It goes to the place. It's just kind of like typical like kind of mega base architecturing and stuff like that. So that's essentially what I'm doing. So I need to, for me in particular with my challenge, I need to just spend the time and basically bring myself up to what I need here. It's not like that. Let's factor in a nutshell. Make a system to solve bottleneck repeat. Yeah. For me in particular, these are mostly problems of my own making, so I won't even lie. I was still kind of trying to figure out how to make a lot of this stuff, and then this is what I ended up kind of making for the time being. Let's see, we can do that. We can bring in a... can't quite do that. So, and then TLDR brought up a good point. It's like, why aren't you just cracking fluids in space? I'm like, that's a good point. Why am I not just cracking fluids in space? So now I kind of dialed back and started cracking fluids in space. So, Chris has been tentacle to guess way too many times now. In what game? Oh yeah, that game. Yes, I remember that game now. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. He's the kind of man who gets tentacled to death in many games. What can I tell you? Let's do this. Oops. Oh, right. That actually would hit that, wouldn't it? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll just do this. Yeah, that's my current objective at the moment. So I have a pretty good... a lot of it, like, I feel like I've been basically spending a very long time trying to get a lot of this other systems working. Like, I have now a really self-sufficient, like, land base kind of thing. So it's coming together quickly, but it's just like, it's still going to take a bunch of time, you know? Okay, so we got this here. Let's go get...
some of you. Do I want a large warehouse for this? I don't think I need that. I need a large warehouse for this. I'll just do a regular thing here. Oh, fuck you. Rock is already off course. Oh, that's the barrels. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Okay, so you're ready for the next payload. Why is the next payload not coming? Oh, so because it's screwed up. Why is it screwed up? You have cryonite. You don't have sulfuric acid. What happened to that? You don't look like you're hooked up to it, by the way. You have some here, but you don't have any here. Or no, you have... What? Oh, it's missing iron, of all things. Oh, do you know what happened? I know what happened. This one... Where's the rocket? This one was not instructed to go. Yeah. Made rockets for this. And there are upgrades to make it so your rockets are more reliable? There are. I've gotten a fair bit of upgrades for it. But it's not exactly multiplicative. Or, no, it's like a 10% chance over 97%. So it's like, it adds like a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I'm not sure if it ever reaches 100%, but we'll see. I mean, I guess it doesn't reach 100%, but... We got those XCOM odds. We really do. They fail a lot more often than I would like to admit, so... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for the water ice, because that's, I did not expect that to be an issue. I could bring some over, but because I have a passive requester, I believe. Yeah, let's just bring some over. Screw it. Yeah, dude, I have like 56 of this. Water, ice. Okay, it's delivering it right now, so we could just stop it. It'll just bring it over, get us started, and we'll see what we want to do for the rest of this. Okay. So this is my heavy oil cracking. I need to... Yeah, I probably should just have the water come down here. Because these don't need a whole lot of water, do they? 93. Okay, I would say that is a whole lot of water. Why is the music all haunted? I mean, we are playing Doom music, so...
Okay, here's the last one. Yeah, whatever. That's petroleum, okay. So the last thing I need to do, I need to add some conditions here. So this is what? Heavy oil. What is this one? Light oil, okay. What was this one? It's like BFG something, right? BFG division, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard this a lot. And that would be correct, I have heard this a lot. I like this one a lot, so... It's one of the best ones, actually. Heavy oil is greater than... I want to say 150? No. 350. Yeah. That's when we start doing the cracking. The weird part is I wouldn't even consider myself really into like heavy metal, but fucking hell. Doom is like something else, man. Alright. This is heavy oil, right? Yeah, no, it's light oil. No, not quite. Yeah, I'll do it 5. This way, it kind of leaves it open for me to add some more to it if I really wish I want to. I don't consider myself a genre type guy either. I just like good songs and track. I will admit to that too. That's kind of how I am as well. Nope. Alright, I want to bring that over to the other side. So like I said, enjoy it because there's not going to be any more. So, at least not the same guy. I don't think there's any way in hell they're going to get him again. He definitely knew what he was doing when he when he did this stuff. He was like the perfect guy to do it, and he's like, nah. They had this entire like blog post about it because it's like, yeah. Simply because the entire community got mad at him. Well, they get mad at him, but they got mad at Bethesda, and they're like, nah, we don't want everyone getting mad at us, so can't have that. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so what are we missing now? Okay, so we got some of this stuff. I will put this onto here. So we got water. We got steam. We do not have heavy oil, and we do not have coal. Those are 2 very easy things for me to bring. Oops. I accidentally did not do what I was supposed to do. There you go. Just have the coal come in. What the hell is this thing for? It's like an input. It doesn't matter. Don't you already have some oil barrels? What? No. No, I don't have any oil barrels here. The one thing I do not have. What do you, you mean like to transport around the factory? Hmm. Oh, I already have steam here. Uh oh, why is my UPS dropping? We finally hit it. What happened? Is this thing over here? Something changed, and now it's 50. Assemblers. I think part of my factory kicked on. It was the minute I sent. Was it the minute I sent the coal out here? Oh shit! I didn't think it would happen this fast. What did it? What did me in? It happened all of a sudden. Because assembly machines are still not that high. I think it's like 10 right now. It must be all the things I have. Because you know what happened? This is on right now, right? And I think iridium is... No, this is still not going. So that's not the problem either. What did it? Car, logistic robot. I mean, there's a lot of things I get to remove after this unit. Well, this is the fucking biters being stupid. When did it just happen now, or did I just notice it now? That's the question. Locomotive, loader. Oh man, I had it so good before. I mean, there's a lot of entities I get to destroy once I finish this, but I shouldn't think too much about this right now. Is that 58 while you're replacing petrochems? Yeah. Spider vehicle costs something, but it's not. Spider vehicles aren't free, but they're still more useful. So. I think it's because the iron is getting used. I think I was just at the cusp of it. But it looks like it's a, let me look at my time usage again. So it's right now, yeah, just barely getting used. Is it, maybe I can knock it down with just some render things right now? 11, transport lines are 0.6. That's a pretty funny one. It's still okay. Thinking about what to take out. Huh. I mean, 52 isn't that bad right now. Is it what's a good graphic setting I can turn off? Through shadows. They turned off smoke as well. I'll leave it be for now. I'll look at it. Any update that isn't just biters? It's really not. It's like everything that you place down is an entity. Like all these assemblers, these are all entities kind of thing. But the key is that they should be sleeping right now. So if you look at entity time usage, this breaks it down for you, right? So you have like my inserters are busy. I think if I just disable, I think I should start really taking apart the space. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And also the radars, I'm gonna get rid of those too. Shadows are probably the first thing I turn off when I have frame rate issues. It's not a frame rate issue, it's a UPS issue. Yeah, you see that doesn't do a thing really. So, although for some reason I still have shadows. How does that work? I don't know. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start taking out. This is obviously not gonna help things either. 1 second. First off, what's the other thing? It's like the Sentinel. Okay. Okay. Next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna make another one. Let's go blacklist, pipe, 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 pipe. Nope. Sorry, wrong kind of pipe. Steel pipes. Pull, Roboport. Hopefully that doesn't count all the other ones. I think that's all I want to have on the whitelist, right? Because all this can go now. It's done. I don't care about it anymore. Each item on a belt that's not fully occupied is an update. Yeah, I'm aware. But it's creeped up now to the point where it actually became a problem now, so. Oh, substations as well. Yeah, I took that. I put that in. Don't worry. Where's the trains? I had trains in here somewhere. I was trying to avoid doing anything with them. So I'm gonna leave the way it is. I didn't destroy anything here, did I? Yeah, that's right. I don't have that on. Oh boy, here we go, yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Obviously, these sleeping buildings no longer can just sit here, so. I still use the sulfuric acid here, by the way, so I gotta make sure I don't delete that. I mean, if they're sleeping, are they really at fault? I mean, every little bit helps at this point, so it's something I've been meaning to do for a little while, but this finally gave me the motivation I need to do it. You know, it's better than not sleeping than them not sleeping and them not existing. So, and I should get rid of these trains too. So what's this one? This is a stone train. Yeah, so this one has no purpose of existing anymore. We can just delete it. It's a little side project I've been wanting to do for a little bit. I just haven't done it yet. Coal that can stay. That one, these two can stay as well. I mean, we're back up to about 60 now, ish. I want to say. I have to come over here and do some stuff to it too. The solar can just stay. I don't want to remove these pumps either. I should have whitelisted that. Wait, that's a problem. No, wait, no, don't do that one. That one's fine. Any surfaces that could be deleted? I'll have a look at that in a minute. This is not obviously a huge issue, by the way. It's okay. I'm just trying to look at this all. Because it's still perfectly fine, but I was hoping not to hit this amount of entities quite yet. There's probably something that could be deleted, but yeah. We don't have to do anything with that. Okay. Obviously, this, like, right now, this is going to also use a fair bit of entities, too. But this is now where, like, the optimizations are starting to, like, be more needed and kill me, so. So, these are just belts and stuff that don't need to be here. I'm just going to get to do this just to try and reduce the amount of entities I have. Yeah, these can all stay. That needs to stay here too. It's not gonna fix all the problems, but it's something I now need to actually start doing. Because this is also, by the way, really ridiculously bad on UPS too. So I just want to make sure I'm doing the best I can. So let's check out surfaces. Let's see. Okay, well, it's good enough for now. Why did the train just glow? Train trails? That's not the thing that's eating all the UPS, though. The train trails is only like 0.08 right now, so... Help time to buy a new CPU? No, that's not the problem. I'm still good for now. But definitely doing so... This is what I mean about, like... It really matters when I do things like this, because, like, yeah. Let me bring some heavy oil here. There's some fixes we still need to do for some stuff, but yeah. So I have to, I don't know, I wish there was like more of a more better indication, because here on this planet, it's like, assembly machines are a lot. I'm surprised cargo wagons actually have a cost to them. But like, you know, most of the stuff is like, meh. Like, inserters, loaders, do their thing, but these are the things they can't get rid of, right? I have to keep them the way they are. So I've been trying to go for those really efficient entities. Because I can guarantee you what's actually doing it is on a planet like this, it's all the fucking furnaces and everything I need here. Even though that isn't actually the one that has all the stuff, but boilers are pretty bad too. So for example, this power I need to change out for something else, because these are really bad. I have this like 10 times. So that's a lot of the problem too. So it's fine for now, but it definitely is upping the timeline of which I need to start screwing with stuff. So I'm not even like abusing bots as much as I did the last time, I think. Yeah, we only have like 1,100 bots like used in flights. What about timing inserters and stuff? Wait, what's the problem? No, it's the power. I know the power is a problem. You're using loaders mostly, right? Depends. It's a mix. So in cases of like this, I'd use inserters for things like that. In the case of, because loaders are interesting. So I use loaders to kind of unload stuff a lot of the time. It depends on the situation, because I believe, and this is, correct me if I'm wrong, I've done some testing. Loaders and inserters have about the same cost, but the problem is if you're trying to split belts to basically put them into a bunch of buildings, that's where the problem lies. You want to have a full belt kind of going into it and saturating it if you can. That's what you kind of want to have. This is why I've been kind of going for assembly machines, because then I could have the loaders become more efficient in that case, and I have less entities too. That's a big one. Because then a lot of because since they're like, how much faster are they? They're like assembler. So while assembly machine 2s are 1.25, these are 5. So basically I can cut down the number of assembly machines by like a fifth, which also means the number of inserters and other entities as well kicks down a fair bit too. So that is why that is very important. Also, I do not have any heavy oil, but you know what, I have some up here. Loaders should be more UPS efficient, but a lot, but yeah, not so great when you're consuming the entire belt. Yeah, so like I said, the thing I've done, I've screwed around with, I've tested it. It's essentially like they're close. They're very close. They're too close to basically make a very discernible difference. The thing that makes them like better is the fact that they just support all the, like, they support a huge throughput. That's the thing that really does it. But yeah, I almost forgot here. I actually want to have this go one way. But like we're basically at 57. It's basically 60 most of the time. There was just one case where it wasn't 60, so. But I'm trying not to have it do things like split belts and whatever. I'm trying my best not to have it do that, so. Because that can also be a huge issue. Okay, so I think it now, does it have enough to work with now? Yeah, okay.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful.
The fuck?
They tell me the time has come for
Alright. Let's go to something else. Anyway. They're very close. That's all I have to say. How much of a... Yeah, it's 3 point, just a little bit over 3. Fortunately, that will undoubtedly make it a little bit less efficient. How about this? There you go, that makes it good enough now. The speed at which this coal is going through, yeah, it eats it, man. It's doing its job. I'm surprised it's not doing like a fully saturated belt or something. What if I like output priority or something? No, I can't really do that, can I? I have to have it split like on the side. Otherwise it doesn't get everything it needs. It's so weird. Because it does something like this. I don't know, maybe I should just have like another belt for it, but I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Actually, to be fair, it's actually the steam that's a problem right now. Oh, but yeah, the steam I never had at 100%, so it's okay. You know, that's fine. We'll just leave it. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's like we just kind of hit that milestone of now I'm dropping UPS now. Obviously, this kind of stuff does not help it either, so you know, that's whatever.
It will improve slightly before, but yeah, there's no surfaces we can really do anything to. I just need to basically do some biter cleanup, probably. So the interesting thing about Novice is that class unit doesn't actually show up here. Oh no, actually they do show up here. Never mind, the biters are active here. Oh, okay, I guess they're just always active. I don't know where they would be active at though. Because if I go here, they're not attacking or anything because there's nothing nowhere they could be. But they're just, I don't know, I guess they just do stuff. That's how they work. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. We're probably gonna Plague Rocket that Novice, because fuck Novice. Although I was kind of, oh, what the hell is this? How about you don't do that? Oh, I see. I mean, that probably didn't contribute to the, that didn't help the situation here either. They're just bouncing around, man. Yeah, but loaders are more efficient. But what's even more efficient, I found. Okay, so here's a little tip. What's more efficient than loaders is inserters going directly between machines, because it doesn't count as a belt is the first thing, and it also doesn't. What's it called? It's also one entity rather than two. That's something else that's also very important. So the superior inserters is also something I'm trying to shoot for right now, but that's also locked behind astronomic science specs too. So still have a little ways to go with that. Just a slight ways to go. But it's very interesting. So I need to somehow give this heavy oil. Do they pick up stacks of 12 though? For what? The oh yes they do. They do. They count as stack inserters. So it doesn't say it here, but they do. You also have superior long inserters and superior filter inserters. You have both of them. So if it is a throughput issue, loaders was implemented internally as two inserters. I don't believe so. I'm actually not sure about that now. But I like I said, I've done a bit of playing around with UPS and stuff, and I've seen kind of how that stuff goes. Alright, so I need a way. I should do, actually. Let's do something like this. Heavy oil is less than 100k? Oh, no, that's not 100k. We want 200k. Which means I need to change these conditions. Oh, that's actually the only condition it needs. Oh, that's also not hooked up properly. Why? Oh, these are not connected to anything. You might be talking about mini loaders. Yeah, the mini loaders are... So class loaders are essentially... They're not inserters. Class loaders are the original implementation loaders. Which was not what that was. Okay. I've kind of looked into it briefly because that's what the Factorio one uses. It uses class loader, so. Well, we're still okay. It's not like we're getting some significant slowdown, and there's still some optimizations for me to do. So it is kind of just annoying, but yeah, what are you gonna do? That's why cleaning up is name of the game at this point. It's still okay, because it's still like, it's just hovering around 57, 58, so I didn't realize we were so close. When I started this stream, I was like, I had a lot more to work with, but then again, I did basically toss down... Also, why is there pollution at all in space? I don't even know. That ought to be enough to fix your chemical gel problems? Yeah. Well, what I did was Well, I'm still kind of working out some of this stuff, but yeah, I gave this as an available thing for that, so I'm feeding it to here, and likely this is also something that happened. It basically this sprung to life too, so I had a lot of my factory that wasn't running. So each pipe segment is an entity update too. I'm aware of that as well. That's why I've been using, if you've noticed, a lot of these really long pipes, so to basically transport them everywhere. So a lot less segments being used for that. So, but a lot of this stuff I need to get rid of because I didn't have trains for. Well, I was trying to unlock trains, so that's why I have the trains now. So they're going to basically bring everything over rather than the other way around. So, like a lot of these, you look at this, it's like, oh, that's so many pipes, but it's actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's actually not that bad. So, but all this other stuff I have to fix up too. So. Let me think here. So material insight is still a bit slow. I have broad material insight. What the fuck does that mean? What? Wait, what? Is that not what that is? Hold up. I'm like right beside it, so let me have a look at it. Material insight. Broad material insight recipe. Oh, yeah. This is what the recipe is called. So why aren't you going anywhere? Did I mean to put you into a... I guess I never put you into a chest. I think I meant to do that, didn't I? Yeah. I think I was still debating what to do with that. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I didn't do. Come on, one more. It's a shame that this mod uses so many fluids. That's really what the issue is. It's also why I've been biasing myself towards these beacon because these ones are have a 0.75 distribution efficiency. So, really cuts down on the number of entities you got to deal with and work with, so. Let's see how this is going so far. I actually haven't deleted that yet. Look at all these little things over here. It's great. I also was making lithium here as well. Just to make sure nothing is okay. So we have a is that a stone problem? No, we're fine for stone. That's okay. Or no, we're not. What the hell? Where'd they all go? It's supposed to come up here. I thought I didn't delete it. Okay, it got deleted somehow. Oh, belts I have deleting as well. Yeah, we may not have belts here anymore. One second. What do you have in you? Okay, you can handle this. I totally didn't realize I did that. Good thing I caught it. Alright, I'll do its thing. Can you stop doing whatever you're trying to do? Okay. Because it doesn't need it incredibly fast, but it does need it, so... There you go. Yeah, so the stone on the left side basically already ran out. So... But don't worry, it'll come back now and it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We don't have to do anything else. Okay, so now we have sciencing. Alright, this just has a data card problem now. That's fine. Alright, I think... Oh yeah, let's go hook up the rest of this fluids first, and then I can delete the rest of it, actually. Alright, so the thing I want to do is I want to have another station in here just like this, right? But I kind of made them a little bit too close, so I have to basically move them back a little bit. Just slightly. Like, it needs one more tile. Wait, no, actually, what? Yeah, it just needs one more tile of space. Okay, so this is like heavy oil. We'll be like over here or something. I don't know where. Mosquitoes suck. Oh, right. Okay, I think that will work. Can it come back here or no? Or is that too close? That's too close. Fuck. It counts as being because it's so fat. It's over here, out here too. This cannot. What do you mean this cannot be mined? Oh, because the train is on it. Hey, get out of here. Fat fucking train. Nope, that still won't do it. Does that really not work? Do I have to move it one more tile? Because that would really suck. Okay, no, that one works. That one's fine. Yeah, this will be fine. This is fine. Spoopy soundtrack. Because now this can be requested for other things. Okay, cool. Do have to hook everything back up though. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. I had that one hooked up to this thing here. Nope, not quite. Well, let's have the only thing they fear is you before they go to sleep. Okay, sure. Let's see. Even though there's no biters, but you know, whatever. The only thing they fear is UPS. I may have to do something different with this, actually. This is my favorite soundtrack I think of all time. I think nobody can argue that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do also. I'm going to tell this thing can't get anything more from here. Do I have a petroleum rocket here anywhere? Yeah, I have a sulfuric. I think sulfuric acid I'll keep bringing in. Because that one I think makes sense to bring in through barrels. We don't need a whole lot of it, but yeah, the heavy oil we do need, so. Where do you live where you have to sleep? I guess you're somewhere in Britbong land, huh? Either just somewhere in Europe. Let's just go with just Europe. Channer confirmed. Avnon 24. Britbong land? Of course I'm a Channer. That's exactly how I am. I'll admit to it. Bongland? Yeah, that one. That's another name for it too. Dude, I grew up on sites like that. All right. The bongs, man. Is there a website called Bongland? I hope not. Alright, I'm just gonna use the rest of these then. So now we don't need this anymore. Let's see how our oil cracking is done. Pretty good. We have a little bit of everything, so. Alright, we got our new assembly machines, so. So we go here until you are full, and then you go here until you are empty. What's up with those train tracks? These are space train tracks. Research is really chugging along now. Yeah, just because I was doing the yellow sciences, I kind of need to get everything else going, though, before that. Could also have a tank now. Oh, holium accumulators. Holy shit. Holium shit, guys. Sorry. Logistics 5? Jeez Christ. Well, that's on Material Science Pack 2, so... Actually, I have that. That's exactly what I have. What the fuck am I talking about? And also, yeah, we can do this one too. We can do this one as well. And then I can go try going back to this one. Ooh, fancy, yeah. Okay. So let's just get rid of the remainder of this. Oh, right. I'm using the lubricant recipe for this, not the petroleum one. The chemical one is up there. I'm going to have to do something separate for that, but yeah. I kind of wish it didn't come here. So, can you just leave? Just get out of here. Oh, fuck. It's because it has no train limit. Heavy oil is less than, let's say 300k. Well, no. Say 250. Doesn't have a route to it though. That's fine. I don't want it to come here right now. That was the point. I did that on purpose. What the fuck? Why is this not connected? I feel. Feels slow. Well, yeah, because I'm going as fast as humanly possible. There you go. Rip and tear. I'm just trying to get rid of the rest of this. I don't want it anymore. Alright, let's listen to that one again, because I like that one. Yeah, let's let that finish up here. There's a lot of stuff I get to destroy, though. Yeah. It's my elaborate little, No, we can't get rid of the mineral things, actually. Yeah, so that's the cleaning of the filters, and yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I have also this life support stuff here too. And eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Wow, I have water barrels. I don't need those. That was my initial things in space, by the way. What the fuck is this thing doing? Initially when I went to space, it's what I used to kind of, you know, get by, you know? I have to make sure I don't destroy this again, because I'm just like, yeah. As I said, I'm going to come over here and probably just do a bunch of redoing of some stuff here. But what matters is, like, our oil's still good and everything like that, so... You can't destroy the ship, because the ship is invulnerable. The ship is a testament to all our love and all our something. Yeah, I removed this a long time ago. Yeah, I even have like some crap here I'm not supposed to have. Yeah, we're gonna keep those the way they are. The rest of this is fine. Okay. I have to... The other reason I'm doing holium accumulators is because I'm gonna put a shit ton of solar onto Novice. And we're gonna replace all of that, the burner generators. They're gonna be gone. So that's another thing we can basically look forward to getting rid of as well. Calades Orbit. Thanks, Calades Orbit. Alright. So that one's okay. No. Okay, well that one's just complaining no path. I want to complain about no path. That one's okay. So these should continue, right? These are not continuing because there's no coal. What happened to the coal? This one doesn't have any liquid rocket fuel. Do your fucking job. Where's the rocket fuel? Apparently we stopped making rocket fuel on this planet. What happened? No light oil. Well, it's going as fast as it can. Yeah, I did this bad kind of cracking as well. I think it just sent out like 3 rockets back to back. Why is the light oil not going anywhere? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What is this? How did this happen? Oh right, it was on this side. Now I remember. Like I must have reversed it by accident at some point. Yeah, because it's just been doing coke liquefaction, which I don't like. I have to get rid of my coke liquefaction on this planet. I never did that when I was here. Actually, how much oil platforms do we have? Oil. We have 28 refiners. We could do that. Okay. Where's Spidertron? I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know why I'm saying I should do things when I can literally do them. Spidertron is right here. Okay, we'll just wait for the coke to run out here, and then I'm going to switch it up to coal liquefaction. I'm gonna double it up, and that's it. Okay, that one's all done. Yeah. My, let's see. Which planet had the, I think I had a better one over here somewhere. Yeah, I did it right here. No, this is not better. What the hell? The fuck? I had a planet, I thought it was this one. I had a planet I did it really well on. Was it? Oh, I think I just did it on my main base and that was it. I had like the... Like, I didn't have many of the good beacons, so... Where's it at?
Yeah, right here. So we basically have a combination of stuff. Rift and tear. Okay, we're done with that. Go back to some other music. What? I thought I told it to stop. Whatever, I'm just gonna delete this all. Vindictus OST? Maybe in a bit. I was listening to this before, I want to keep it going for a little bit. I'm kind of concerned about this, by the way. My thing is I want to have just 2 things hooked up to coal. Sorry, 2 things hooked up to oil, about-ish. Oh my god, this is before I did the, yeah. Oops. So we need oil. And then 2 of these will be coal liquefaction. I need space for the, whoops, no, don't do that quite yet. I need space for, yeah. I need space for coal, the coal to come in. You know, on the other hand, I kind of feel like it should have 3, because, it's a lot of underground belts to basically use here. Coke was so not needed for this. I hope I have enough boilers here. Uh-oh. I don't. Yeah, let's go get some boilers. Don't worry, like, these are not required for powering this base. There's no negative for me doing this. It's a little bit different. Right, forgot about this. They require something a little different than this. Honestly, do I fucking care about oil anymore? I don't think I care about oil. I don't even have that much there anyways. If I had to guess, I have like... I mean, I have a little bit. Second. I can't really see it. Yeah, I got a little bit, but... I'd rather liquefaction it all up. I'm not gonna make a separate one for this. Screw it. So, I have heavy oil, right? I may not have heavy oil. Right, I cracked it right away. That's why. Okay, so I do need some oil. I would kind of prefer to make that in a separate place, I'm not gonna lie. Do we even have that much oil here? Not really. Yeah, I can't really do anything better than that. Oop. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay. Can't see shit here, by the way. There we go, that's better. Alright, so this one also kind of needs to go to ish. Yeah, because I don't need it to do this anymore. I can just copy my heavy oil cracking somewhere over here. The most important thing is the light oil. That's what I actually want. I don't want really... I don't care about too much else. Where's my oil? There it is. So this is my old storage tank for that. Do I actually have a storage tank for this? Storage... No, I don't. I have to go bring that too. Okay. Petroleum was one of those things I didn't think I would need a whole lot of, but yeah. Time has told me I did not do a very good job with that. Okay, is this doing... Nope, doesn't have any water. Something important just finished? I don't actually remember. This is the problem. I wish it would tell me what I finished. I mean, technically speaking, there's an easy way to actually get that. Which is like, don't use the queuing. So, this is not unfortunately ordered by the last thing I did. What was I doing last? I think I was doing Material Science Pack 3. I think that's what I did. I mean, technically speaking, I should have a place over here making... 1 second, where's it at? Oh, hey, look, UPS went back up to the amount I wanted to. Assembler. Oh my god, they need heavy bearings? Damn. No, not upgrade planet, this thing. Where's all the bearings I had? Letting something get my bearings.
you need furnaces and assembling machines. Go figure. And I think it's like a really big stack. I'm just gonna like, yeah, I'll just give it like this much. That's what I'll do. I think the guy who did Crestara just gave you like a shit ton of stacks of this stuff, so. Oh my god, it needs fucking lubricant. Damn it. Do I have that nearby? I think I'm gonna have to copy something like what that does up there. I can't do this. Didn't realize it needed a lubricant of all things. So I have a little machine here that does this, but yeah, it kind of sucks though. These are very important things to make. Where's my... There it is. Alright, that should be good enough for this. I think I have a lubricant, right? Do I? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, thank God. Vindictus OST, which one is this? This is, your favorite. Or my favorite. Genshin Impact. Oh, we can actually have stack inserts for all of these. I'm surprised you didn't recognize it. I've actually have a couple of other ones, but I listened to them earlier in the stream, so... Now I'm just back up to the classics. I think I listen to them like a couple times a week, because it's a long one, too. It's like, what is this? Whoops, I think I just pressed a button and made it go away. Oh yeah, we were listening to Mass Effect earlier in the stream. That's what we were doing. That one was actually pretty good, actually. I actually wouldn't mind doing that one again, to be honest. I think there's enough new people here that they won't recognize it. Or they will recognize it, but it's like, you know... It's kind of like nice spacey music, you know? That's the nice thing about it. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than... is there a reason why this is not working? Yeah, this is why I put... See, why did it ask for 5 of all things? Because it's so slow then. Whatever, it's fine. And now it's basically doing this at maximum speed. And there we go, we got some fat-ass assembly machines. Look at this thing. Huge. But that is going to make UPS land very good. Alright, there you go. We've... Okay, I was going to say there we go, we've now hit 60 again, but it's like, it's hovering now. Yeah, that entities of 9, man. But definitely, I think clearing out Novice did a good job, although... I'll say that I definitely deleted something I probably shouldn't have, and I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what it is? Over here there used to be the thing with my water, and now it's gone. So I definitely deleted something I wasn't supposed to. There's no more pumps anymore. Where's the Spidertron? You have pumps, right? Thank God it does. I just realized I was working on something else, but now I went over here again because I screwed this up again. No, that's not it. Oops. Oh, these are the wrong kinds of pipes. What kind of pipes do you have? You have these. See, this is a good one too. I like this one a lot. It's music. There's more wrong with this though. I think I was supposed to have this more hooked up over here, yeah. This is where it was. Yeah, these are all going now again. And I tried to be careful too, but I guess I didn't have it all in there, so. Like I said, I'm gonna do like one massive delete to this. Why is this still not working? Waiting for available landing pad. Oh, because it's just, yeah, it's stocked up on a bunch of stuff. This is why. Oh, I may have realized that there's a new problem now. Yeah, this can't get rid of it fast enough, by the way. So this, coal and stone, I believe? Surprised coal's even in here, to be honest. This I knew would be a problem at some point, I just didn't think it would be a problem now. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the new problem now. So let's go solve this one. Yeah, we have a lot of coal. How did coal just back up there, though? It's mostly this other stuff, though. Coal's the middle one, okay. I was hoping to actually upgrade all the lines first, but yeah, obviously it's not going to be a thing I can do.
Let me think here. This is the most appropriate music for what I'm doing right now. Your lines are fucked up. Dead. No, can't do that one. Yeah, I want to bring it in over here somewhere. I can actually still do it. I just have to bring it over here. Let me think here. The stone still hasn't gone anywhere. Stone is gonna be forever a problem, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Alright. We may need another line of iron to go, but yeah, there's enough space for one of these actually. It's because we start bringing it from space. That's actually the issue. But since I've been here last, I've cleared out a lot of stuff here as well, so... Alright, this should do it. It's because, yeah, it's because, oh my god, do you know what it is? Because of all that fucking shit in space orbit that I have right now doing, like... I'm gonna guess right here. Oh yeah, there's like almost a full rocket. So the minute I added that to this whole thing, it's like it needed to be better. And it's, yeah... It's still not good enough, funny enough, but yeah. I think I might start, well no, because it's going to take a little bit for... Okay, well I'm going for Logistics 5 right now. Immersorite, gear wheels, advanced transfer belt, yeah, so... It's a... I guess we could start going to it, but yeah, that's going to be fun. You don't need any more fluids for that, luckily. I probably should just make it in a separate place, actually, but I don't know. Where are these construction bots coming from? They're doing something they're not supposed to. I'm not a fan. I guess like bringing it from like somewhere across the galaxy. Like, I have a very large construction grid, so you know they're trying to do something here right now too. Yeah, coal didn't really need to be thinged like this, but yeah. I mean, because we do have a little bit of rare, but it's actually not that bad. This one line should be able to do it. That's crazy how backed up this got. Just like insane. Where's my belts? Oh my god, these need 30 transfer belts? Are you fucking kidding? Whatever. Immerse gear wheels. Okay, we need to start making those now too. And why is this now a problem? Oh, because this planet doesn't fucking work yet, because I'm still doing this. Okay, whatever, fine, let's just launch this thing. Okay, back to this issue. The heavy oil I just might put up here, actually. The light is in the middle there. No, that's not supposed to be like that. Oh goody, it just disconnected power, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, actually that's fine. Just have to connect it like that. Oh, yeah, they're kind of working, aren't they? How much more, yeah, we need a lot more of these. Okay, so can't get rid of petroleum right now. That is a problem. I would just literally brought it into here. That's all I did with it. Alright, we're gonna have to make something for cracking, and then I think the rest of this is fine. Though this still does not get coal. Oh, because it's the wrong way. And this is lacking water, unfortunately. I didn't realize that. I didn't bring it with me here. Gee, same thing on the other side, too.
I gotta say, it's very convenient to be able to make these kinds of changes over here. Because if I couldn't do this, oh my god, I was a little bit on the upset side every time I had to do that. Okay, 1 second. This is not quite where I want it to be. There we go. So it doesn't have anything you can do with light oil. That's fine. We can bring that. It should be out of heavy. Yeah, it's out of heavy now. This one doesn't have any heavy. Okay, heavy's coming back up, which is good. Yeah, I totally failed to completely get all this stuff, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's a water issue here too. It's great. I also have a little bit of cracking going on, but it wasn't a huge amount. Is that just not fast enough for it? I think it needs more than one assembler. Or so not assembler. Yeah, one of these things. Oh, this is also not connected to a thing, so we can just delete this one actually. Okay. That should give me everything I need. So this is significantly more than I had before, plus it's cracking it, so... Because it's like, what, this is going to make 58, this uses up 42, and it will make a hell of a lot, given the amount of coal we're giving it. I mean, actually, to be honest, this is like almost like, this is 2 transfer belts worth of coal. And I'm certainly not feeding it that much. Okay, what's this problem now? Steam. Because of water, again. Apparently a lot of this stuff is on the same water grid, what can I tell you? Let's, whoops. Okay, now we're at the point at which we're actually doing proper liquefaction. What? Oh, you got disconnected from that. Because it doesn't quite, this one doesn't quite get enough water, so I may have to just bring some more over here. To be fair though, this is, I have plenty of other things that I should actually have hooked up to this, but I do not. How much water is this using? Yeah, it's only 31. I'm surprised it's actually at the point where I bet it's like all this other crap that it uses too. There's so much to this. Just trying to have it crack a little faster here. Okay. That should be all the light oil we need, and it seems like it is. Because now these are going at full speed. Even the petroleum's a bit doing a lot better now too. In fact, it could probably be a stack inserter instead. Because how fast it is. Yeah. This is basically holding up everything, by the way. Because like this rocket couldn't go anywhere. But now it's trying to go. Honestly, if I was a smart man, which I'm not, but if I was, I would basically double up this stuff. Do I have atmospheric condensers? I do. I really should double this up. My only issue with this is like I don't have a lot of space here, but I kind of want to. I think originally when this entire thing came into fruition, like we were not doing a whole lot of launching rockets from this area, but clearly that has changed. Where was this going before? Nowhere. Actually, that one's fine. Actually, no. Alright, what else? And then I just need the oxygen. This is the one problem I have, which is I'm not sure how to really hook that up. I could move all of this like to the left a little bit more, but I thought this was hooked up to this one. Alright, let's try this guy out. Wait, why did I do that on these? Atmospheric condensers. Did I not apply that? Or do I have another one that's the green? I have another one. Holy shit. Okay, finally, fixed it. What's your problem? You don't have enough steam. What happened with this one? Oh, it got all, like, bungled up. Alright, there you go. That's enough for this now. There you go. We doubled that, and we have plenty of iron to go around. Holy shit. The rest of this is fine too. Okay. So it will be launching rockets, I'm sure, any minute now. Because I have like, dude, I have like 12 rockets on this fucking planet. So it just basically ran out. Okay, so back to here. Did I make Immersorate anything here? So we still have a problem where this is not coming, but it'll come. It'll be fine. I mean, I'll double check. I'll double check. This is... yeah. I think it's being eaten by something else, by the way. I mean, if I was smart, I'd pressurize it, but, you know. So let's go do the smart thing. But it really just feels like it doesn't do anything, does it? But I mean, yeah, everything needs fuel. That's why everything needs it. So yeah, go figure, huh? I almost want to like bring some temporary fuel over here for this, but I don't know. Oh, that might be a little bit unnecessary. We could probably change this one up a little bit. We'll just let it be slow. Actually, it's a problem now with, it doesn't use the solid rocket fuel fast enough. Wow. Would have never thought this would be the limiting factor, apparently, but I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, and then the oxygen goes down. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was always the problem, by the way. But hey, you know, I'm gonna just let it go as fast as possibly can. You know, that's it. Because these need like 108 fuel and things like that. That's really sad. But I think everything literally needs fuel at this time, so. It's the most I can give it. Either that or I have to basically duplicate this entire loadout. Like, it's basically like, it's using 54 and I'm like only making like essentially 62. So I'd have to like, duplicating it will not do anything. It will not help it. It's just like, it's just gonna be, eventually these should catch up. That's why I'm thinking of bringing another rocket over here, but yeah, I think I should just let it catch up. Okay, so back to here. Let's have a peek at these. All right, I was gonna make gear wheels and stuff. Did I have a specific place I was making this stuff, or did I just like throw it just anywhere? I guess I just threw it anywhere, huh? All right. There's you can either do the plates or you could do this recipe. It's basically the events assembly machine can do it. It's a little bit less efficient, but it works out really well. We might as well start using it. You know. How did I didn't even use like the proper beacons here either. Huh. I wonder how my my ore layout is doing. Wow. It's catching up. Is a robot attrition part of SE? It absolutely is. Correct. Do you not like it? Because I can give you some advice to how to turn it down a little bit. So if you don't like it, you can go to your map settings, and you can turn the attrition factor down to 0.01. This is the lowest it can go. Mind you, it doesn't turn it off. It just everything scales based upon that. So your systems will look a little bit more like this. So it's like basically 5.4 and things like that. So normally it's about halved, I would say, is what happened, and I found that to be more than acceptable. I like that a lot better than what I had it at before. So I would recommend it. It's a good way to go. On default, I meant. Robots are not really of use in space on default, I mean. They are, just not as much. But I'm still trying to use belts and stuff. I just have it turned down because I don't like it. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of it. I think most of my issue with it though was the fact it isn't explained very well. That's I think the largest problem I had with it. I wish it was explained better. I know how it works now because I really had to look it up, but I was still like, yeah, I was still not a huge fan. Do I have a light here somewhere? Well, they do have their purpose, I would say. Let's see. I want to space these out a little differently. My first time using these assemblers in a long time. These ones are really amazing. How many do we get access to? So this is make 4... well, we don't want that one. Oh, we actually don't have that recipe right now anyways. Where do you get that recipe from? Advanced Assembly Machine. What research did you get that? Oh yeah. Where is it? That's not it. Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. This is the one. Okay, I was a little bit confused before. Wait, module insert is not working. Assembler, mark thing, okay. Oh, there they go. Now they go. Okay. Wow, this might be a lot of, I may have to loader this. I just realized this. These might be entirely too fast. Let's have a look at this. How fast are these going to go? Because I actually didn't quite take this into account. I'm very interested to know how fast it's expecting to go right now. I thought this was slowed down enough, but I think that may actually not be the case. Oh my god. Okay. Do we get a... No, because these are really tiny-ass things. Alright. We may have to go back to the drawing board. Damn, you've been getting hell of viewers lately? Oh, thank you. Not Zach. It's an interesting scenario. What can I tell you? It's a good one. I wish I had superior inserters. I don't have them. It makes everything rougher here. So this is a good This is a good use case for loaders in this case, but yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Well, actually, you know what? You know what just occurred to me? It doesn't even need to be on the side. Why did I even do this? You can have them on the outside. There's nothing wrong with this. We'll go with the blue ones for now. Actually, actually, no, we can do that. That's fine. So the only rough part is immersory powder, but I think I have it somewhere here, don't I? No, I guess I don't have it going anywhere. And the other problem is, I don't even have any crystals yet, because those have not come from the other planet yet, so... Oh well. But this is the solution to all the UPS woes right here. You just do this. Alright. So, on one side there's going to be powder. And on the other side there's going to be... What was the other one? Rare metals? Yeah. There you go. This is all you need for this. And hopefully it'll work. Well, it will work, but... Yeah. It just has to now bring in... Oh wait, I have to give it a lot more of this. So like 2,000 of this, and like 1,600 of that. And request from buffers. Give to all this. And the last one, there you go. Okay, that's it. And we get basically some chests of this. So instead of having like 6 of them or something weird, this makes a hell of a lot more of this for like, I don't know. Yeah, for basically nothing, so, which is nice. Look how fast that goes. It's ridiculous. It's it's a crafting speed of 28.1. So and now we have gears. Okay, now let's check back at this place to see if it was doing. I think it's still basically launching. Yeah, it's launching rockets still. It's gonna take a little bit to catch up. Coronal mass ejection heading for Novice. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Not a big concern. We still haven't even gotten to the point where we like used any of this stuff either. I'm like, what is this? What is this stuff used? Does it use cryonite rods? No. Well, it uses so little of them. That's the problem. Man, cryonite slush lasts for like the cryonite stuff lasts forever, and I'm probably gonna speak too soon because it's probably gonna get used a hell of a lot in something else. Okay, so anyways, we're done here. Actually, we're not done here. I lied. We have to do something with this. We need a underground belt and that one and a loader. I'm gonna eventually make this all much more efficient, but for now I'm just kind of like, I'm lazy. It's not lazy, but it's, yeah, I'm lazy. Whatever. Because I gotta remake this entire thing how this works, because it's like right now like taking lubricant for some of it, but not all of it. It's really strange. Alright, and you can do a logistics request. And the main thing it needs is just gear wheels and stuff. And then we have that one. And logistics 5, I forget what this needs. It needs like heavy bearings, which we just started making, and immersorite gear wheels again. So, all right, we're still capping the 60 UPS. We finally hit a point where it wasn't 60. So. It makes a lot of them. But I gotta now, like, okay, so the other thing we need to do besides this one is the chemical plant. And so once I do that, I can come down here and basically, like, all this crap I can just delete. Just get rid of all of it. Essentially, we're just gonna be on pulverizers, and just some bad chemical plants and stuff, and that's it. Because, like, this can go away. Like, yeah, all these assembler things they have. This can have just one. Yeah, all this becomes simplified. It basically looks looks a lot more like this. Is how I'm gonna do it. Even though like some of them require like 5 items, so you have to make like 5 like ways for them to come in. Although these ones probably are still fast enough. But you know what? Superior inserters. That's what we need. I think that's the final piece of the puzzle. So we should do this first, and then go into the chemical plants, and then we can come down, and we can just basically redo all of this. Also, what's the problem here? Storage tanks. Yeah, that's my guess. It's basically now eating them for space right now. Did I should not have done that. Okay, hopefully it didn't just add something it wasn't supposed to, but that's still fine. We shouldn't really need any more of these, should we? I guess we do need fuel rocket tanks. Okay, well, it's catching up now, so it's okay. It's because we started asking for them in space. Speaking of space, here's space music. We still need more storage tanks. Does it not deem what it has in there as a part of... I don't think it does. There's right now 16k in here. Oh, you know what my guess is? Hold up a second. I think I greatly overestimated how much is supposed to be in a thing here. 1 second, where's it at? Oh, I still don't have any. Okay, so what is it? It's like 50, right? So 50 times this. It's 2,500. Did I put an extra 0 on that? I think I may have put an extra 0 on that. I did. Okay, that's how much it should have. Okay, so now just these 3.3k. Wait, are those space trains? They absolutely 100% are. Trains in space. This has been my little pet project for today. That and doing oil in space. That's also a big one. So I have a little cracking set up here or whatever, so... How the fuck does that work? Well, apparently it says designed for space could be used for ground too. So it says here, rails that are safe to use in space because they prevent the train from falling off the tracks and destroying everything. No space platform required. They're fully self-supporting. Can be used on land for aesthetic reasons. I mean, I assume it's like a monorail, right? Like the wheels are. It's not like on top of the train. It's like inside of the track kind of a thing. That's what I assume it is. I don't know. That's the best bullshit reason I could come up with. Sorry. Also, it's fucking fun, you know. That's the other reason. So you can't argue with fun. Fun is it? Fun is as good as a reason as any to do what we're doing. And Caladius Orbit just shot down meteors. Okay. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is this petroleum. Well, we have liquid barrels for fuel. This I will keep the way it is, actually. Because A, we don't send enough rockets here, and B... I hate this. Self-supporting so you can technically just train between planets. I guess so, but I don't think they allow you to do that, so... I wish there was more space here. I need more space here. So this whole thing, I kind of wish was more further down, actually. Ugh. Damn, it's so close to being self-sufficient, but yeah, I can't quite move this all down, I think. You know what I might do? I might have this go here and just... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I hate this... Like, this setup needs to be further down or something. I need to do something different with it. I don't know what yet. And for some reason, this one ended up, like, taking up an entire square. I'm not sure why. Oh, it actually didn't need to take up this entire thing. It was because I put this too close. If I had this, like, a little bit further back, it would have been fine, like, right here. It would have been okay. It's because I reversed this stuff here. I don't know why. Whatever. I don't know. It's a question of, do I move all of this down somehow, or... Can I, like... Is that possible for me to do? One second. Can I shift it down? One second. It's the mod I have. What's it called? Shit. What mod is that called? It's like... I don't know. It's a bit rough to do. On my own here. Which one is it gonna be? It's like, I don't think I could just move every entity down. There you go. Move entity east, yeah. So I could only do one at a time. Picker dollies, that's right. Picker dollies. I don't think I could do that. Because I want to move this entire thing down. Allows you to keep it spaced out. Yeah, okay, you can't. They do one at a time. They don't do all together, so... Because I just need some space up here. That's all I need. I need a little bit of space. I really don't want to tear this all apart, because this is a lot of effort to put back into this, but I think I might do that actually. Oh my god. Or I bring petroleum from somewhere else. Or I do something weird here where it just comes aside. It needs enough petroleum where I have to do it, so I have to do it. Shit me. I hate this. Okay, so let's just replace this with something else. Okay. Because I had this whole petroleum set up there, and it's like, no. It's like, it just doesn't work. So, if I put it down this many, I think that will be sufficient. Let me just put that over here, so I don't forget that was there. So I'm literally gonna have to take this entire setup and move it down by like 2 pixels. It's not exactly 2 pixels, but like it's enough. It's just enough to be annoying. I renamed them away so they wouldn't pick up anything else. Yeah, it's novice once again doing novice things. Okay. So this train here we cannot move. We need to keep that the way it is. So I need to cut all of this and move it down. In the way of what? Where? Oh, right there. That's fine. It's just a slight little project, little bit of a rework, guys. Nothing wrong with that.
A little bit of a rework never hurt anybody. I have absolutely no idea what it is. Okay, so first off that we should look at. Okay, so yeah, this will work absolutely fine. Okay, so this gets all our petroleum going. Oops. Till that's a Warcraft 3 rework. I mean, this what you're seeing right here is not fine. It's a crime against humanity. So you know that. You know, I just realized it's too fucking far up, anyways. I not only have to move all this down anyway. You know, actually, it's not gonna be that hard to move down, anyways. So that's actually pretty straightforward, actually. I don't even have to move half of this. But yeah, basically I need to give it 3 things as well. And this petroleum can probably also go away too. Okay. This, though, is going to need some kind of major fucking rework. Yeah, this is my old, yeah, let's see. You know, I'm surprised that's not a huge UPS hit. It's just not. You gotta commend the optimization of some of that bot code there. Actually, no. Okay, and we can do that. Like, all this has to be rehooked in, so... I have to remember where some of it was plugged into. Okay, so that one's fine. Okay, so this is where the water used to be. That's a simple one too. I don't remember what this is. Biosludge. Okay, so we have to... No, that's why I had it like that before.
Okay, this one's... Well, the gel's a little bit off, but that would be because this is no longer connected to it. So that's an easy fix. Okay. That I have. Yeah, it's on the right one. Oh, that used to be over there. What was it? What was this hooked up to before? I don't even remember. This one? Oh yeah, it was on this one, huh? Okay. And that's actually not even hooked up there properly anymore anyways. I just realized. So this one... That's the old bio goop. And now it's over here. That's kind of an issue. I can't quite plug it in there anymore. There's a lot of stuff to reconnect here. But it's all in the name of bringing petroleum into a much more efficient place. Alright, this is... What was this before? This is the... removal of this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna just request all the lithium chloride again. Lithium chloride. Whoops. No. Okay, so we got that. That was the crappy stuff here. We actually have a pretty easy way of getting it out of here, so... Oh, that was how this one used to get in here. Oh, 5. This is not the major kind of redoing of your stuff that you want to be doing at any point. But it's actually kind of lining up a little bit better. I just have to remember where everything is plugged into. Okay, bioculture, and this is missing this limeslage and stuff. Maybe you don't do that quite yet. I think I may need to actually bring it down by like a tile or two, just over here, just to fit in the other thing that I had going there. So what was this for? This is for... I believe this is the whatever that stuff is. I have to go get some more of it. What does this place keep doing? I don't even know. I think I just saw... Oh, wait, hold up. What happened again? Great. Something happened to my power again. Where's my thingy bob? Fuck. Because now I have a lot less to work with. Where's he at? He's over here. Okay, let me figure out what the issue is first. It is... sand? How did this happen? I think water or something? Let me just let it roar back to life. Maybe I'll just save it quickly. Because something went terribly wrong here. I don't know what it is. These have water. These have oxygen. This is steam. How did it screw up? Was it like a wood issue or what? I don't see how that even happened. Yeah, this won't last forever. I'm trying to figure out why it stopped. Oh, do you know why it stopped? I think it's because the rock rocket comes from there, so it ran out of rocks, but it then had enough at some point. So this one's more of a weird one. I think yeah. It just yeah, it ran out of stone because that rocket that was from that place. So, and I fixed it already, but it was, yeah, by the time it basically got down here again, it was like it was screwed. So I'm glad I'm glad I have this little contingency system, by the way. It's not quite online yet. What even uses all this? You know what we could do easily to let it catch back up. See ya. Also, that's... oh yeah, apparently all of them, I guess, for trying to do stuff. I don't know, our stone requirements is pretty huge, so... because it is going through, but there's probably a point, like, yeah, this is fresh, basically. That's what I'm noticing. It's fresh, which means it basically, yeah, that's what happened. It matters a lot when, like, it's not at the ready, you know? I don't remember what this was for. Just mysterious pipes. Okay. The rest of this should be okay. Okay, I think it'll be okay now. It'll catch up now. Alright, back to here. Alright, let's see. If it's the last thing I do, I just want to hook up the petroleum and make sure that's all in a nice place now. Let's do... It's a spice, right? That's the thing I wanted. I think it's a spice. Yeah, it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reverse it, and then I'm gonna add it again to this thing. And lithium chloride, I believe, comes from here, and yep, it's looking at lithium chloride. Excellent. Just want to make sure it just refills in all the things it was designed to. Okay, so this is missing nutrient vats. Because these are missing... Yeah, okay, so these belts are no longer properly configured. Let me do that now. Oops. Too far. All this in the name of just having a bunch of petroleum. Which means I get to disassemble the rockets I've already created down below, which would be very nice to do, actually. Alright, so you have blank data cards, you were asking for it appropriately. Yeah, so... And it gets rid of its scrap appropriately as well. This one is having a bit of an issue here too, because it doesn't have any biosludge. That was originally... I think I had some before. Oh right, because it had some at one point. But the problem is it doesn't have it anymore. How did this one get kickstarted then? My guess is because, biomass, bioculture, and then bioculture cannot get great because it has no biomass. How the fuck did the other one get kickstarted then? That one doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I just fed it, so it's fine. Oh, right. And now I need to do this. Can I move rails? No. I kind of figured they didn't support moving, but yeah. Yeah, that one's fine. And this is nice because I don't have to lose any fluids either. We can do. The shuffling things around has been amazing. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and you can have one more. Ta-da! And we need a chain signal. I guess this could be a lot further up than I thought that it could. Huh. I'm actually surprised at how much space I have to work with here. Alright, this is going to be Petroleum Requester. It's funny because I still don't feel like I got a whole lot done today, because today was just a day of reorganizing a lot of stuff, and that was it. But I did get a massive amount done today. I mean, we're doing cracking in space now, actually. What the fuck's better than that, actually, at this point? That's like, yeah. But this is a long-ass mod. It's occurring to me. Because I'm like 173. But actually, you know what? We got the newest assemblers as well, I just realized. Those ones are really good. That's gonna really help a lot of things. So how much petroleum do we want? I think we want less than... We have less than 30k? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we could actually just do that, because there's a pipe in between it. I don't love doing things like that, but it's not terrible either. I really want to take these ones and kind of put it into the other one I had here. What the hell's that? Actually, I can't quite do that. Oh no, I can. Oh, holy shit. Christmas miracle.
Where's my, let's see. Can you not put any more in anywhere? Oh no, I just don't have it connected. This is just to get rid of the rest of the petroleum. And this rocket fuel can just stay the way it is, so. Okay, we did all of that just to do this. Just like, that was the end game right there. And it can get rid of every, no, this can't get rid of something there, okay. There, now you can get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. And you have, yep, that's what you're supposed to have, biosludge. You get rid of that. And biosludge. Okay, we're all good. There you go. It's out of the way. Much better. Damn, that was like... Yeah. It's always rough when it's like one tile and it's something you didn't think about, so... Alright, well. Let's do fuel until you're in activity, and then... Petroleum... provider until you're full. And petroleum... Quester until you're empty. Go ham. Be free, my son. How did it even get here, actually? What on earth? Oh, well that explains a lot. I'm like, why is it just standing here? Okay, do we have a light oil one too? No, we don't. Where was light oil being used? Oh, right, that's for the, yeah. We just make sure these are all actually using... Yeah, that's using that. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that they're not like something that slipped into the line somewhere that it wasn't supposed to be. I just unlocked something big. What was it? I think it was the helium accumulators. Let's go back to the surface here, because we want to stockpile like a literal ass ton of these, actually. Where are they at? Right here somewhere. Oh, and we also got the new assemblers, too. That's right, we got a bunch of this stuff. I actually just might use a new assembler for that, because I'm just like, no. I really should use the new one. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have 3 of them do it. Because the new assemblers are good, but for this kind of case, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if I was smart, I would do that, but... There is actually upside to the downside to the new assembler, particularly about the amount of its footprints, accumulator. Interesting. You can only make that in space.
No, that's not what we want. Accumulator. Helium accumulator. So we need to bring up energy control units and some other stuff. 1 second. Module inserter for this. Okay, so heavy girders I have, helium cables I have, accumulators I have, I need more of. Accumulators is something strange. Yeah, let's do 1,500, and then for the last one, it's going to be energy control units. Okay. And also, I'm going to start asking for it to come down, actually. Right, it's somewhere here. So we're going to ask for... Where's it at? Solar. Okay, this is not enough. I want 5,000 solar panels down here and accumulators. Give me 5,000 of those too. Because to do novice, so I can't wait to get novice off of this garbage kind of fuel type. But for me to do solar on novice, it's like what? Novice for 2 gigawatts? Yeah, 3,000, 4,000 essentially. And I currently have like, well, I have 2.7. I think that won't be enough. Like, what is it? What keeps going up and down? I don't understand. Oh, no. That's the power usage because it's basically it's throwing petroleum into it. And when it does that, I have more power at my disposal. That's what it does. Okay. To be fair though, I don't even think we're gonna stop at 4 gigawatts actually, because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go crazy with the what's it called? With this, I'm gonna go crazy with like some of this stuff. So I'll probably do like 3 gigawatts, because like there's no reason not to just completely cap out on like core fragments. It might as well. So we're gonna be just placing down a shit ton of these. All right. I did not hook this up yet. It's less than that, input 1L. Here it comes. Okay, that one was a bit of a doozy. And we can put these back to the way they were, just to make sure they do their job now. And the rest of this is fine. We don't have to care about any more of this. Where's my petroleum train? Are you having an issue? You're done, right? Oh, they're the wrong way. It was filling up. I'm really surprised how well cracking does work on in space. Just a little bit of coal is all it needs. Well. Oh, right, it was waiting for something over there. Oh, it's just an entity that's not there. Yeah, this is fine. We don't have to do anything else. I hope I don't regret not doing 4 rails on this side, but no, I won't, because there's no way I'm gonna need that much. It's famous last words, but... Alright, let's do light oil, and then I will consider this done, and we can probably call it then. Because that was, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Inactivity, you get a light oil requester until you're full. Okay, so the next and last one we're going to do is up here we have a bit of light oil being processed over here, so same deal. Play Commander Shepard song for the ending. That's 2 over here. Damn it, really? Again, I keep boning myself by... Actually, wait, why does this one work with 2? Did it work with 2 the entire time? I didn't even realize. I think it worked with 2 the entire time. I didn't realize. I didn't really waste any time. It's fine, but was I not paying attention or something? Well, the only problem that this one kind of have is I can't really add. Oh, like no, yeah, I can't. Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, that I didn't actually bone myself. It's fine. You want to just be in the spirit of Factorio, huh? Or sorry, in the spirit of Mass Effect, I guess. Let's go. Here we go. It's a good song. Wait, Spider-Tron's good dance. Light oil requesting. Oh. What the fuck song is this? You don't know about this song? Oh man, you've been missing out, haven't you? I don't actually know where it exactly came from, so... But I've heard it before. It was actually Pat that like told me this was a thing. I'm like, why is this a thing? And apparently it's a thing. Where am I at? Right here. Nope, that's not me. The song, I thought I was the one that told you? No, Pat told me about it way before. He mentioned it briefly. And, no, well, you told me to obviously put it on now, but I'm saying, like, before when, yeah. You mentioned it in the ring? The wrestling ring? I have no idea. There was a band that made this. Pretty sure they were paid to do it though, but you know. Miracle Sound, yeah, that's the one. I've heard of them. I've heard. Let's try and get rid of the rest of this. Was there anything else I was trying to really do? Oh yeah, I remember what I was trying to do. Something over here. Oh no, that's right, I couldn't even do it. Because only this guy could do it. Helium cables. There's a problem here. Wow, we're out of cargo rocket sections. Did something happen to this, or it just? I guess it just needs to catch up because it was all fucked up before. Although this is an issue because I did screw this up. They're going as fast as they can right now. I need the faster assemblers for this. But I think in general we just have enough. Let's see. I think it's just prioritizing it here. So I'm gonna stop prioritizing that one. Because we're launching a lot of rockets now, so I need to throw some speeds into those too. Like basically this thing right here I need to do for that, so. Pat must have quoted the song while lifting up the wheel over his head. That sounds like a Pat thing to do. Pretty base, to be honest. Okay, looks like the rocket finally finished. Did this finish? Yes, it did. So, I will keep sulfuric acid, but the rest of this I will not keep. And let's do empty. What did it play? Take It Back 2021, Miracle Sound, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ah, sure, why not? It does have that Mass Effect vibe to it. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I guess they were contracted to do more music, huh? Okay, there's vocals to it. Never mind, I'm done. Do only things appears you. This is heavy oil. Is this, oh, is this, oh wait, is this my rocket fuel thing? Oh wait, hold up, don't do that. Feeling this is actually a good thing to do. This one's fine. This one's not. Yeah, we can keep that one. This one I'm not gonna keep though. You know, to be fair, I just want to remove these, right? Let me just wait until maybe the fuel's gone and then, because you know I could just launch it to here, just so I can get the cargo sections back, you know? Probably what I should be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna need sulfur, but yeah, we don't need the rest of these. There you go. What happened to my... Alright, set train limit to L, that's it. And we will just finish this one up, and I think I'm going to call it after that, because that's like, that's a nice full day of trying to make this factory work empty. I think we did get a lot done. We got breakthrough research, so this platform is becoming a lot more efficient. I have to figure out though what's doing this though, but it's probably just 11 in entities, so there's a lot we can basically improve there. Yeah, the volume accumulators will come at some point. But we're gonna make sure that we're making a ton of them. How many do we have in here yet? Yeah, look at that, we got tons in here. So it's just, we're gonna let this thing just make all of the accumulators and solar panels that we can bring straight to Novice. And then we're gonna make a new Novice. With solar and a lot more core drills. They're gonna just eat right into Novice. I don't even know how many I want to make, actually. I was thinking 40. I think 40 or 50 is a good number. That essentially makes it, though... how many do I have, though, on Novice right now? So I have, like... I don't have 48. I have 24, right? So if I were to just take this and double it... One second. Let's see. Electricity times 2. It's not 48 machines, it's... Well, actually, no, this is 48 machines, then. Yeah, so I want, like, about 3 gigawatts on this planet of pure solar. That's the number we're aiming for. 3 or 4 gigawatts. If we have 3... And if... Actually, we're doing lithium processing here, so we're going to be doing 4 gigawatts. So if we're doing 4, then we need 7,000 and 8,000, so... And that is a little project that my my little spider trunk can do, actually. So, actually, how far are we from roboports? Yeah, we need the pack 3s, and I'm not going to do that, so that's not worth it to do. Actually, how about the pylon for construction? So this is... What is this one? That doesn't have construction on it. That's the construction pylon. This is pylon substation, yeah, so we can't get that one either. Because this one can give you, like, 64 construction area. Although, robots can't charge on it, so it kind of sucks. So I actually don't know what that really happens with that, so... This is done, right? Yeah, 1 second. Where's it at? There you go, all done. Okay, I think I'm good. We have fixed a lot of our oil and petroleum issues, as long as there isn't some coming from somewhere weird, but that's fine, it's not, so... This is the one thing I regret. I'm like, why did I not take that into account sooner? That you could essentially crack the oil here, and it's like way less rockets coming up here. I don't know. Is this able to go? Yeah, it is. Yeah, having all this stuff too also helps out. Alright, 1 second. Go to... 1 second. I'm gonna just do these ones and then delete these ones. Go to... No, this is dog shit. Oh, it doesn't have enough fuel for that. You can delete it in mid-transit? What happens to it? Oh, it goes immediately. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it right away. You just go, I'm not fucking waiting for you. There we go. Boop. Over there. What's this one? I just wanted to have these cargo pods because it reassembles a rocket, so it's like it just makes sense for me to do that. And then these will eventually empty out these guys, so and that's it. We no longer need those crappy rockets that I was running. All right, well, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. I will come back on Sunday and have another full day of this. So, see who's online. Some good music, so. Damn. All the people I follow just are never on. Well, we can do this guy maybe. No blueprints, good vibes. Hard, that's hard. Well, I guess he says hard mode, so. What is he doing? I'm now genuinely curious. It says hard mode. Maybe not. Let's find someone. You right back? Okay, that guy's not even here, so we won't do him. I don't know. So why do people put no backseating in the game? Do they not want to like get advice? I don't know. No backseating. apparently. Ah, whatever. Never understood that, because I'm like, I don't care either way. But okay, well, we'll raid this guy. Thanks, guys. Have a good one, and I will see you when I see you on Sunday. Peace. Thanks a lot.